Wow.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Yo, what up, chat? Yo, how's it going, guys? How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend, a good Saturday night / Sunday morning, evening, whatever it is for you. Woo! Never, Solar, you better be having a good weekend, damn it. You better be partying it up. Good morning, DunkOrGlam. DunkOrGlam, you know, glammed up a little bit. I do what I can. I refuse. No. Somebody in the chat force Solar to have a good weekend. Yell at him to have fun. Thanks again for the raid yesterday. Yeah, no problem, Messias. It was good seeing you streaming again, playing a little bit of that Noita action. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good time. Hope you got all the unlocks you needed.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
He would, but somebody is keeping him hostage to code. I didn't do a good job earlier today keeping him hostage. I had some stuff I had to take care of, so he was wild, probably out running free, enjoying some freedom while he can. I'll yell at him today after stream. I'll say, what the hell do you think you're doing? 7 a.m. want to sleep, going to work. Your stream cheers me up. Ah, MSCH. Hope you have a good work day, man. Hopefully they're not working you too hard. Hope you're able to do some get some free time after work today, because I mean if you're going to work right now 7 a.m. that means it's Sunday morning, working on a Sunday morning. A little rough, a little rough.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wicked says, oh, you're going to work, have fun. I mean, some jobs can be fun. I mean, technically I'm working right now, right? This is work. Yeah, right. Yo, what's up there? How do I pronounce this? Nicomus? Hello from YouTube land. Sorry for butchering your name, dude. Never thought I'd catch one of your streams for my non-degen hours. Good luck in the runs today/tonight. Yo, appreciate the love there, Nick. Sorry, I don't know if it's Nissimus. I see Smus, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Come on, I did my best. Paid chatter? That's not a paid chatter. Man-child at work? Exactly. Man-child at work over here. True work. Playing video games. But it's good to see you guys. Thanks for coming over from the YouTubes. Appreciate you. It's funny if you're coming over from the YouTube channel. Actually, one of our videos. It's been a few months now. How long ago was it? But it was one of our more popular videos in the last. Let's see, which one is it? This one right here. The Noita Giga Beam run was one of the more popular runs that we've done in the last, I guess, half a year. And the whole premise is based around, well, the plasma beams, but to pull it off, you have to do the weakening curse to make it so that projectile damage would heal the player. People have been asking recently; they want to see another one of those style runs, not necessarily with plasma beam, but making it so that damage, instead of hurting the player, heals them. So it's a vanilla run; it's no mods, but I think today we're going to try to make it so that explosions or maybe electricity, we'll see. But I'll make it so that one of those types, a different damage type than projectile damage, make it so that one of them heals the player. I think is going to be one of our run for today, probably our main run. Dad, did you get the milk? No, I'm heading back out in a second. I'm heading back out. You back with the milk? Can we do that with bloodlust wasps? Listen, Ionic, you gotta DM the devs to tell them to make the bug spells better, because I've tried to make so many bug spells interesting. The frozen melee is about as interesting as the bug spells get. Those things suck. The melee one is janky as fuck. Is it? The melee one's janky as fuck. It has to be explosions and then using destruction. Wait, explain. Just use explosions then destruction. Explain, Lasias. I mean, wouldn't that just like not heal me? The nuke wand, I mean. Oh, the wand of destruction. Gotcha. We could, yeah. It's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. If we can get the weakening curse for explosion damage, I think that's probably exactly what we'll do. You ready to see the fish at the entrance to the mines again today? The fish lips? Them fish lips? You guys are curious, Frosty's... He's seeing things. He says there's a fish making a kissy face at the entrance of the mines. I know exactly where he's talking about, but he's a little bit crazy. How long would a run that heals for all possible damage types take that you can do the trick with? It really depends, because those are kind of... Actually, wait, I think all of them may be in the Summon Taikasova pool. Let me check real fast. Summon Taikasova. Okay, I lied. They're not all in there. Only explosion weakening curses. Because it would be a scavenger hunt where you're looking for all of the weakening curses, all 4 of them, and some of them could be a little bit of a pain to find. I feel like when you're dead set on like one weakening curse, that's usually when it's going to be like hours to find it. But if you're like, I'm looking for any weakening curse, it's like, probably take you 10 minutes and maybe 5 minutes in the Walmart area. What's up, Solar? Oh, the melee one's jank because you still get frozen melee damage. Although that was back in the day when I still play the game. So I think this is still true, Solar. As far as I can remember, I think this is still true. Which is pretty jank. I'm glad you brought that up. Basically what he's saying is, so today we're going to use one of the weakening curse mage tricks. Probably not projectile because we've already done that We've done all of these before, but I feel like we've done that at least in the last half a year. So maybe try to do electricity, explosion, or melee. But like Solar's saying, if you go with the melee weakening curse trick, even though you melee damage is supposed to heal you, the frozen melee actually still can kill you, which is pretty scary. Pretty scary. What's up, Malamute? What are you linking there? That's not a bad idea. Listen, my brain was lagging. Are you talking shit? Hold on. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. If we can get the weakening curse for explosion. That's my brain trying to wake up. All right, I just rolled out of bed. Hey, god damn it, chat. What brain? That's a stroke. I'm gonna need a wellness check over here. That's me channeling my inner XQC. That was me. That was a whole sentence. You guys didn't hear it?
You could do something. You could do anything.
That's it. I'm getting subtitles for you guys. Can't even keep up. I drank a few beers and painted a few black pixels every hour this night. Let's see what you got going there, Mike. Ooh, coming along. The Darkest Dungeon logo is coming along. Not bad. Found my first cast, always cast Circle of Vigor. Ooh, nice. Very nice. I feel like I haven't found one in a little while. It's been a bit for me. Where's my always cast Circle of Vigor? Wait, was that on the daily run by any chance? Who was that? Iteran? Was it on the daily run? Maybe. Is the homunculus the only entity of its kind in Noita? I don't exactly know what entity it's considered. Solar may know. I just think of it as like a little minion pet dude. You're saying, are there any other homunculi in Noita? That I know of? Yeah, I think so. Nothing comes to mind. Though there is like a weird... no, that's not a homunculus though. I don't know what the hell that thing in the... by the Luki lair, that little weird cloud thing. I don't know, maybe it's just supposed to be a cloud. Kind of reminds me of like an amoeba or some shit. A large, massive amoeba.
I can't wait for December 3rd, when DunkBot 2 is released. Surely Dunk won't look like Sakabombasbus when asked where it is.
First off, our goal is to beat Grand Theft Auto 6. Solar knows that. Solar, explain it to him.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
You opened the idea I suggested yesterday about starting with like 10 perk lotteries and then taking all perks in the whole each holy mountain. That one does sound interesting, but I don't think we'll be doing it today. I think I'm down for doing that though in the future. I've been promising that I would do a weakening curse trick for like, I don't know, 2 weeks. And then somebody reminded me yesterday and I was like, crap, they told me too late. Then I was like, we'll do a run based around it today. Hopefully. I've seen you complete everything. You think you'll ever try the, I don't know how to pronounce this, Tunella seed on Apotheosis. So it was recommended recently, because I spent only like probably 30 or 40 hours in Apotheosis, but it was recommended that maybe we do a week of Apotheosis. So I may do that in the next month or so. Because the problem with how I play most mods and stuff, I usually, if I do any modded runs in Noita, I do it like I play once with a mod, and then maybe I don't revisit mods for like another week or two. But that doesn't really work super well with Apotheosis, because Apotheosis has tons of content to check out. So whenever I play it for just like, you know, play it for a day and then don't return to it for like a month, then I can't really remember what I've explored and all that crap. So we may end up just doing a dedicated week for Apotheosis, where we try to do a deep dive and check out all the stuff, all the content of Apotheosis. But I'll let you guys know whenever we decide to do, what week to do the Apotheosis week. Sorry, I'm getting everything set up here. I'm from the YouTubes. Does the editor edit in hair? Wait. Does the editor edit in hair for all the VODs? I wasn't expecting bald in live stream.
Right now, he is drunk.
What? Blundy, what the hell? Are you drunk? This motherfucker is drunk. What are you talking about? This is actual hair on my head. This is not a filter. I know, that's going to come as a surprise to you guys. You're like, it's possible for a human being to be this sexy. It's true. This is not a filter. This is pure, raw sexiness that you're seeing with your eyeballs. Gasp. Virtual Bud his brain's not accepting it yet. AI is impressive these days. What? What? You can't tell anymore with all these AI videos. I'll just accept your baldness. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. He already went to Turkey. I have not been to Turkey. I'm not. If I ever do visit Turkey, it will not be for a hair transplant.
Didn't someone send you a wig though? Or is this just the AI filter?
What are you yapping about? Okay, yes, I was sent a wig. This is. I did not wear the wig. I threw it in the closet. By the way, when did all these 100Ks happen yesterday? Giga Aeon, Titans Vertigo, John Doe Radio did 200K. Earthen Rumbling, Rumble Roar and Rumbling Ore. And Dressed in Opaque. We had some sweat flowing yesterday. Oh, John Doe did a 50K as well. I saw this crap. Pood section. Saraputra. Coach and Chill. He only puts it on when he's role-playing with his girlfriend. What the hell?
I was thinking about the bald meme today, and realized that if you ever go bald, chat will start accusing you of having too much hair.
Apparently, listen, this is some Twitch culture shit. I asked chat before, name a streamer that has hair, and they said Northern Lion. So I think that's just how it works, man. If you have any hair on your head, chat will say bald. If your head is completely hairless, then maybe they'll say you have hair. Sorry, I'm mopping up the channel point deposits from last stream, which we are just about there. Almost mopped up. True, Northern Lion is just wearing a bald cap. It's dedication to the, to appear to be part of the bald community all these years. It's hardcore. There you go. Deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute before the first shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. But you're hairless and we say you're bald. Got something to say to that? Look right here. Look right there. Exactly. Finally caught the start. Maximum Yap ASMR. What's up there? Mic on mute. Yo. Proclivity dropping off a little sweat. Pull Out King dropping off a 5K. Frosty, what you link in there? The fish head? Oh. If you guys don't know, here's what Frosty Baggins sees when he says the fish face, the fish head making a kissy face at the entrance of the mines. I think Frostin's just insane. I get it. You guys are seeing it too now? You can see it? It's like the smooching gorilla in Snowy Depths. It true. It's the fish version of it, and it's right at the entrance. Have him draw eyes on it. I'm assuming it would go right here. It's even got like a little fin. Conga says a little bit. Little bit? Bruh. Frosty's crazy. He's drunk. May we have your word that you'll put on a maid outfit if DunkBot 2.0 doesn't come out this year? We did not agree on this, first off. And I already have an agreement with chat. If DunkBot 2.0 is not released by the last day of the year, the first day of 2026 will have the sound redeems open. We've already agreed on this. There's no turning back. There's no change in the bet.
Remember when Noita weekend is when the community comes together and enjoy Noita. Noita together? Sag Yugu AYAYA scammed DD scream.
Somebody said smooching gorilla. Here, let me show you. And then we'll do the shop. So this shows the different heart formations in Noita, this page here. And the one we're looking for
and men were cursed once
that the
again.
community refers to as the smooching gorilla. Where the hell is it, man? Oh, there it is. It's this one here. It's, see, this is supposed to be the profile of like a gorilla's face. He's doing like a little, there's his lips. It's referred to as the smooching gorilla. Danky Kang. That's Danky Kang. And then the reason that it's helpful to notice the what people call the smooching gorilla is because exactly to the right of it, this is really consistent to see in the snowy depths. You just go to the right of it and there's a chance for a heart or a chest. So that formation can be helpful to notice. I don't see that. Are we sure about this? Listen, don't take it up with me. I'm not the one who named it the smooching gorilla. Solar, you better be in there. He's one of the ones that I can't remember. Solar had brought it from, was it like Shiba's community or some shit? And I was like, all right, we called the smooching gorilla. It was Tronus. Okay, Tronus was the one who saw the smooching gorilla. Wait, what is this, Mike? Mike says, not at all scuffed pogfish. All right, at this point, you guys are completely in your own world. Like, you're just, it's like when people look at the stars and they see these crazy elaborate things. It's like, what? That's definitely a pogfish.
This look lick eth kissing spider wife. Anything else there, you Freudian ice rink?
Chostings, what are you doing awake? It's past your bedtime. Shmamron, thank you for the 40-monther. I already subbed, but the reminder message won't go away, so here's another one. Shmamron, thanks for the 40-monther. Twice. Double 40-monthers. The 40-monther's so nice, he did it twice. Zen Python, thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate the generosity and support there, Zen Python. Thank you, thank you. And a kitty for the gifted sub out to the community. Thank you for the gifted love. And then Gus with a 3-monther, 100% apotheosis in 1 week. We'll probably do something like that. But obviously I'll do spoilers. Like, you guys will be able to guide me and all that stuff. Inferno! Inferno, thank you for the Prime. Chat, but we have to wait and see what Inferno Sweatling looks like before we can do the first shop of the day. I want to see the Inferno Sweat. Also, Monkey News dropping off 100,000 sweats says, been farming dubs ever since I stopped by this stream. Almost lost my hair and I've been sweating excessively. Okay, well, still, the important part was he's getting dubs. Monkey News, appreciate all the lurkage and the 100k sweat deposit. There's the Inferno Sweatling. Look at him. He's roasting marshmallows off of his fiery sweat. It's impressive. Wookie Skill, thank you for the 21-monther. Appreciate the primage there, Wookie. Thank you, dude. All right, let's get ready for the first shop of the day. Actually, hold on. I'm going to see Wookie Sweatling because he has some pretty cool-looking Sweatlings in the past. Some Wookie Sweatlings. It's a glorious mane you got going on there. Like, it's your hair, I guess. I don't know how that works for a Wookiee, but it was beautiful. I'll move this. Exit this. Exit this. And Shablow! Today's cosmetic goes on the shirt layer for the Sweatling. It actually transforms the Sweatling body over into a cat body. Okay, furries, calm down. Keep your pants on. While it may be a cat body, it is an innocent one, not some furry craziness. This is a character from a Swedish children's book. It is Findus. Findus, in which I can show you a little picture of him. I had to look up after stream yesterday to see what he looked like. All right, time for bed. See you at DunkBot 2.0 waiting room, also known as the Code Dungeon. The Code Dungeon? What? Get your ass in bed. I'll message you after stream. How's it going? Going good, Duke. Good to see you. Good to see you. So yes, this was made by Purdy Mouth. This is the character, Findus, from Petson and Findus. Hopefully I'm saying it right. Apparently is a popular Swedish children's book, and I think they also had a show and stuff. And let's see what the set that looks like that, let's see. Findus. There's the head, and there's the body. Boom, there's the little Findus set. Little cat sweatling. Little cat sweatling hybrid. Hey, where'd the Grateful Dead cosmetic come from? I actually know the former manager personally, even had a thing with Jerry Garcia's daughter. What the hell? Barble's got some connections out there. It was yesterday, Roel did a 1 million channel point deposit, and he had Vialet create, do the art for a cosmetic, and I guess he told her he wanted something related to Grateful Dead. So now we have the Grateful Dead medallion for all those people that were here for that 15-minute little event of the 1 million deposit. There it is. There's one over there. I see one over there. Let me move something here, move this here. But yes, we're going to be playing Noita today. I hope you guys are cool with that. Hope you're excited for a little bit of that Noita life. Read Mr. A. I'm into the propaganda. What is this? Hi, Dunk. I have a run idea. An idea for a run. Main world roulette. But take all the damage off of a wand via light shot, etc. Then add the damage via venomous curse. Make this work for your main damage wand throughout the run. So you just want a venomous curse run? Not only that, venomous curse can show up kind of late, can it? Could show up a little late. Sometimes you have to go to parallel worlds just to find venomous curse. But yeah, venomous curse is actually not bad. Like I wouldn't be like completely screwed by that. Sounds like a you problem. Cloud, what? What? Wasn't there going to be a damage reduction stuff today? Yes, that's what I was telling chat earlier, Orange Boost. I think our run today is not going to be just about damage reduction. It's about using an exploit in Noita to allow certain damage types to actually heal the player. I think that's what we're going to do today.
I was here last week asking for tips on how to win, and today I finally won for the first time today, and then just barely I was playing the Noita fungal damage mod, and I beat that as well anyway. Thanks for your tips.
Yo, this dude's already busting out the mods and shit. What is that? Ned Yarb? Or Ned Yarb? Ned, hell yeah, congratulations on the win. I always tell the new guys, don't get discouraged. You know, it's definitely, you know, there's a moment where you feel like you should have gotten a win by now, but you haven't gotten
Healing
one.
Nuke you want.
Yeah, that's what I think I will, Chosting. I think I'm going to build a healing nuke wand, I think is my main goal. But yeah, people get frustrated. They're like, oh, I've played this many runs, I have this many hours, and I still haven't gotten a win. But a lot of time they've made it to like the jungle and stuff like that, and they're like, damn it, I'm never going to get a win. But they don't realize just how close they are to getting a win. The problem is if you have a person that's like, hey, I've played 100 hours and I haven't made it past Snowy Depths, then you're like, okay, this is you're in a rough place. It means you got to make some changes to your play style. But if you played 100 hours and you've been to like the vault and you just haven't got back, you're like on the cusp. You just need to stay the course because you're playing right. You're just not quite getting to, you know, it's just a matter of time until you get that run that falls together. What's up there, Senior Carne? Senior Carne. Need to stop edging. Excuse me now? What? Did you see Purdy's new Sweatlings? Yes, I saw it the other day. Chat linked me. I got... the way he linked it was he sent me this, and I was like, yeah, hell yeah, a little Sweatling, and then it said Dunk approved, and then next thing you know is by that ass. But look at this little guy over here. What the fuck? This little... What is this one? He's adorable. All right, chat, stop staring at the ass. Why are the two Sweatlings located next to the fucking ass? Chat, please.
I'm touching myself tonight.
The Sweatlings are innocent, you animals. Stop trying to take away Sweatling innocence. God damn it. Hold on, we're heading down to the Noita section. Smash. Smash? Where am I? There we go. Helsinki. Are you open to ideas suggested yesterday starting with 10 perks? Wait, didn't we just talk about this? Are you trolling right now? I literally just responded to this. Are you a bot, Synthetron? I wasn't listening, sorry. What? What? You send a message. I literally responded within 3 seconds of seeing the message in chat. So you sent the message and then immediately walked off or muted the stream. The answer was, we're not doing that today, okay? I gave you a better answer, but now, because of you being a pain in the ass, your answer gets abrupt, and in fact, I may never do the run now. I said I'll probably do it the next week or so, but now, maybe never. Just teach you a lesson, Synthetron. You piece of shit. The Noita section looking great, though. Looking awesome. Is that a Hamus Mina? A little bit of Lily concoction going on there. What about... Yeah, this one's looking good. What the hell is that? A little Hamus. He's supposed to be holding up the whole thing. Okay, ignore the little character there. Hold up, there was more stuff. But wait, there's more. I like this one part of the wand where it turns, yeah, right here. It turns into a, it turns into like some of the environment in the snowy depths. It's pretty cool. I like that. Pretty badass. Ooh, look at this. Making the pyramid boss's little zone. Nice, nice. Who made this? Brisk watch? What is this? What the fuck? 99% of people should be like, what the fuck is that? What even is that? What the hell? Brisk. Wait, did we pass the Sweatling? Maybe we did. Wait, where's the Sweatling? Didn't kill off my boy, did they?
AREANY of these crazy wand builds?
Yeah, this is a pretty crazy wand build for sure. Was that him? Is it in the armpit of this person? That innocent Sweatling. Oh, you passed it? Oh. How did I miss the Sweatling? I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I guess I was getting distracted by these things. They look pretty cool. This is from another game, right? I feel like I recognize this from another roguelike. Can't remember what it's from, though. I don't think it's... Is it Zomboid? Scav Prototype. It may be Scav Prototype. It does look really familiar. Hmm. Oh, little Sweatling chilling. Just chilling. VO threw him in there. No, it's not Zomboid, so you think it is Scav? So the wand's looking pretty girthy, but oh, there's been no changes to the Leviathan. Well, I mean, there's been a little bit, I guess. Is this one person's effort? Let's see.
He is drenched in sweat.
They got some alts for sure. The name is really similar. Holy shit, it's been like just a couple people doing this. Damn. That is a time-consuming one. Scav Prototype? Let me see. Yes, it is definitely... That's gotta be the things, right? I knew it was familiar. Chat has had me watch this before. This game looks a little bit crazy. But, yeah, I knew I'd seen it somewhere. That's it. Did you see the big sky altar? Mountain altar? I did see a mountain altar. I want to say it was like, where the hell was it? Was it in Russia? Can't remember where it was. We did see a sky altar though. Is that a pony next to you? What do you mean next to me? That there? I think so. You missed the end of the spells. I'm working on the big wand. The spells DunkOrSlam. Hey, all right. We're taking over. Is that all VO actually? Let's see. VO's taking over. But actually, this one wasn't VO though. This one was Brisk, but this other swelling was VO. I see you, dude. I see you, VO. Repulsion field saved my life. Yes, Viking. Are you spreading the word of Repulsion's greatness? Thank you for the clip, Viking. That's a good clip right there. I'm telling people all the time, man. They never listen. I'm telling them that like Repulsion field is S tier. It's amazing, but too many times people are just frustrated with how it can mess with some of your projectiles. At the end of the day, it'll keep you alive. Not as good as Homunculus. You're drunk. You're actually drunk. The Hamus Factory? Where's the Hamus Factory at? The Hamus Factory. Oh shit. This is kind of adorable. Is that a Hamus flying the helicopter? It really is a little Hamus Factory. Now this is a spin-off side game that that should be made. Some kind of Hamus. I'm picturing like Oxygen Not Included, but with Hamus. Could be legit. They're packaging nukes into the treasure chest. Yep. I see the one nuke here. Am I missing other nukes? There may be other nukes. The nuke is coming from inside the Hamus factory. May I suggest an innocent challenge? One I have in fact suggested before. It's called the Deathless Month Challenge. I'm sure you will like it. I've already done it, Akahan. I've actually gone an entire month without dying in Noita. I'm sure you're saying this because you were completely unaware of it and not memeing. Where is this on WPlace? Let's see. Let's see, where are we? Oh, there, I guess. South Central, let's see. Yeah. I don't know how to point it out exactly. South Central Russia. Definitely lost my place. There we go. Wait, is there just a big... Wait. There's a big Hamus right here. This is not even the Hamus factory. Why is there a random-ass Burger King logo? Nice find. This is a huge Hamus. It just says nice. Oh, there's even a little rock up here. A little Mina. Oh, shit. That should be a boss right there. That should be a boss in Noita. The trick was to have several days off and not play Noita for most of the month. I played more Noita than I have played in almost all of my time in Noita. Was the month that I had a deathless month. Don't even try to spin the fucking the narrative on that one. You pieces of shit. Sorry, I was just glancing around, seeing what was going on over there in Russia. Actually, wait, did we go so far? Went so south? Yeah, we're still in Russia. That is the USA was here logo. Wait, what? It'd be cool to see an actual Deathless month, not just a large playtime month, with all of it being spent in the safe late game. What? I don't think you guys understand. Okay, there's thresholds to Noita. Yes, you are insanely vulnerable in the early game in Noita. That is where you're probably most likely to die for the average Noita player, like 99% of Noita players. Then you transition from the early game into the mid to late game, and much safer. It just becomes about don't mess shit up, right? But then you transition into the ultra omega late game. And what that means is you are sleep deprived. You've been going on a run for like 30 hours. And at that point, it then kind of goes back to where you can die very easily because you're playing so sloppy. Polymorphine can kill you at any time. There's so much opportunity for mistakes. It's almost guaranteed gonna happen. And I survived that shit. You sick? No, my voice is a little, I don't know why this week, probably for like 3 days in a row, when I wake up, it's been like a little raspy. But usually after an hour or two, it kind of like fades away. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like a slight sickness, something. I don't know. I don't feel bad. You know how shit like that can be. Yeah, maybe I've been ranting too hard. Too much rant. If you wanted to do a Deathless for an entire month, you could go to the end room, then AFK for 31 days. Trades are broken? Uh-oh. What'd you break? You were trying to sell... you know what? Just do this. Do me a favor, Shamwo. You and the other person that were wanting to make the trade, post and chase check this. I can manually do it. Sorry about it. You know, sometimes it does kind of break and there can be some jankiness. Don't worry. In the future, we'll have a better trade system. Doing it purely through text can be a little tricky sometimes. No problem, Shamwell. I got you, dude. Make sure you post like both people though, because I need to know who the person was who verified they want to make the trade. I don't want to just be like, oh, what? He said this? All right, let me just grab out of his inventory. I heard the elderly are more vulnerable to COVID. First off, don't curse me with COVID, damn it. Also, I don't think I qualify. I'm with the youngsters, the youth. Just a young lad. Why are you laughing? That wasn't a joke. That was, hey, the fuck, man? All right, let's exit this W play stuff. We did our little check-in on things. And well, I guess hold on. We didn't check Sweatling Nation. Sweat Nation. Okay. Sweatlings are looking good, though I am questioning why there's a mouse sweatling after seeing that one. Seeing what we saw. Oh, there's a little the Hamas with the top hat smoking, chilling over there. I think we've seen the smoking Hamas before, but the top hat I did not notice. Sweatlings are looking good, looking nice and sweaty. Still says Dunk is bald. Some Hamas are starting to spawn around though. Check the numbers below the mouse. What do you mean by check the numbers? Are those the coordinates of the fucking ass? I know you guys too well. Check out the Hamas Conga line. I don't know where it is. It's 2 a.m. over in Brazil. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? We're about to be hopping into the Noita gameplay, so you're getting here right in time. But I appreciate you staying up late into the night to stop by and sweat it up with us. Are the Sweatlings gathering around a cat girl? Yeah, I have no idea, but it's, you know what? Fuck it. I do not know the lore of these coordinates. I don't even know how you even type in coordinates. Is there a, let's see, explore? No. What just happened? What just happened? You type it in the link. Explore just takes you to a random spot. Oh. I see, I see. The Hamas conga line, I want to say, was up somewhere up here in like the northeast. But I have no idea through just randomness if I could just find it. Oh, I thought I found it for a second. It's the little fucking dudes. For a moment, I thought I was good. What the hell? Read me for Conga Hamas, you swine. Hey, there it is. Where is this exactly? Where am I at? Enhance. Oh, okay, it was a little more east than I was thinking. I thought it was, I don't know why. I was thinking it was somewhere up here. All right. All right. Hell, okay. So it originates here. And then Noita equals peak. Nice. We're chilling. Did we get past that one? I don't even know where we're at right now, but yeah, this is where I think the Hamas were kind of dying off before. Seems like that's still where they're dying off, somewhere around here. Around the Cult of the Lamb. Was that Uwu City? You say Uwu City? I don't know if you've recognized this, if you've been on W Place very much, but pretty much every city is a combination of like weeb furry infestations. Like you can just like spin to anywhere. In fact, let's see. Okay, well that one wasn't quite so. I mean, it was K-pop stuff, I think, but let's see what we got going on here. See? Go to Fairbanks, Alaska. I know where Alaska is. I don't necessarily know where Fairbanks is. I'll look in 1 second. Honestly, this is like the least... Oh, this one is actually cool. I like this one. We've seen this one before. Some Terraria shit right there. But this one's a little less furry / weeb than some of the other ones. Even with Miku and shit in this. And fucking... Damn it. What's the character's name? I've seen the show. I forgot the name. Frieren, yes. Yes, Frieren. But there's definitely weebery going on. Alright, anyways, Fairbanks, Alaska, and then we're out of here. Oh wait, we didn't check Zaitio as well. Hold on. Zaitio, then Fairbanks, Alaska. Alright, you guys know the route. You guys know the way to find it. You find Heroes of Storm. You go up for Degeneracy. And then the ass points to the right. You find Zaitio's home. Then you check here. Is Zaitio online? Nay. And then you know that he's not streaming. And then he gets sad. Zaitio's homeland looks the usual, I think. The usual. What an efficient system. Thank you. I came up with it on my own. All right, Alaska. Fairbanks, Alaska. Got some Pokemon, of course. That's a necessity. Is that a flag made of mini flags? Kind of awesome. What is this shit? Kaden, do you not approve? As an Alaskan, you don't approve of this? That's from I think that's one of the characters from Cyberpunk Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Which if you haven't seen that, it's pretty good. And wait, is season 2 out for Cyberpunk Edge Runners? Rebecca, yeah. No, soon, not yet. Okay, because they have a trailer. By the way, don't watch season 2 trailer if you don't want to. If you haven't seen season 1, because it spoils season 1 entirely. Watch season 1, then watch the trailer. I wasn't sure what I was going to see up here. I was curious. I don't think we've ventured around Alaska too much. All right, let's play some Noita. Let's do the Noita. This here. Exit this. Let's Noit. Yep. Let's Noit. Let's Noit it up, baby. All right. So remember, oh, Dunk, I literally live 30 minutes away from Santa's house. Yo. Tell him I said what's up. And then I've been very good this year. There seems to be some sweat missing. Oh, Roel, my bad. I'll get you. Don't worry. Don't worry. You got your mill. I got you. Don't worry. I'll make sure to properly deposit it. Roel, we've had so many people over the last day. Wait, what? Where did that medallion come from? I'm like, all right, there was a 1 million deposit yesterday. They've been asking, been catching the people's eyes. Are you telling them to lie to Santa? No, I have been good. Been quite good this year. Been a good streamer. And I missed it. I'm sorry, Shamwo. Yesterday I tried the multiple Carl run. They fused to one Carl once one hopped in. Wait, what? They fused to one Carl once one hopped in. Do you have like a GIF or anything of that? I would like to see that. That also kind of sucks. The Carl clown car. Can you really be a good streamer without a DunkBot 2.0 release? This is our year. This is our year, Rack Attack. Clown Carl. Which bosses should I prioritize killing first, new to Noita? It's best to learn the bosses that you can benefit from regularly, no matter what run you're doing. Which, in the Noita world, since the main path is just you start here and you're just heading down, right? You're just going down. Suggesting a boss that's like way over here is kind of silly because yes, you can kill these bosses, and yes, many of them are useful. For example, this boss here drops the ability to edit your wands wherever you're at. He drops it in a stone, which is insanely useful. But if you're just like, hey, I want to get a basic win, I'm trying to get a win, knowing how to kill this boss is not going to help you at all. But probably one of the best ones to prioritize is this guy here, the dragon. The dragon is in the jungle, and for new players, he is very scary. Basically, he's all about learning how he moves and also what he's capable of. Because if you have 1,000 HP, which is pretty insane for a new player to have 1,000 HP, he can still kill you in 1 second. So it's not necessarily about having like, oh, do you have enough health? It's more about, do you understand how this guy works? And if so, you can like insta him in like a second, or he's going to insta you. It's like classic Noita boss. Who's going to insta kill the other one first? So Dragon would probably be my #1 priorities for new guys learning how to kill. Because he coughs up a heart and potentially some badass wands. And then another one that's really helpful to know is this one right here, which is the Alchemist. This guy drops Greek letters. He will always drop at least one Greek letter that allows you to do infinite black holes. Usually you'll get multiple Greek letters that you can do infinite black holes, but I believe it's statistically you will at least get one. I don't think it's possible to get 0. Because you'll get like a Mu, Sigma. I think what are all the ones you have to that wouldn't be able to cast a black hole? Zeta would be a pain, but it can. Gamma can cast it. Yeah, I want the opposite, the one that wouldn't. Yeah, so I think like basically you can get 3 unlucky ones, and then you always get at least one good one. But most of the time you get like 2 or 3 good ones.
Had to start a fresh save yesterday after 900 hours, and I feel like I am smurfing.
You smurfing, dude? You smurfing in Noita? You piece of shit? Beating up innocent Hamas? Smurfing in a single player game. No bridge boss cheese. So the bridge boss is another really good one to learn. But yeah, I think it's worthy of pointing it out as one to learn. I think it's better to not learn. It depends on what you mean by cheese. Are you just talking about like the plasma methods that are really good at killing them, but they're like, you consider them legit methods? Then yeah, that's. But if you're talking about the Berserkium strats, you know, it's a little bit like sketchy, and I don't know if new guys should necessarily have to learn that as an early priority. But yes, this boss here, this one is all about learning how them. Basically, it's like I can look at a person's inventory and pretty much know, you know, oh, they, you know, they're gonna die or they're gonna insta kill him for the most part. And but the Alchemist, on the other hand, is a fight that you can fight pretty scuffed. You don't have to be the best Noita player to kill the Alchemist. You got to scurry around. You keep attacking him, scurry around. It's a fight that can drag on and you can win. And then you got the Pyramid boss over here, another great one to learn. But you know, it's a little bit out of the way. Depends on how much you want to walk out of your way. I'd say those are the priorities. So priority 1, Dragon. Priority 2, Alchemist. And then priority 3, either like Bridge boss or Pyramid boss, somewhere around there. I started a new job, so I won't be around as much after tonight, but I will sub after I get paid. Harburn, dude, I appreciate you being here, hanging out with us. I hope the new job, everything works out great, or at least the new schedule. Yeah, you said new job, okay. So I hope everything goes good, my dude. It's good seeing you anytime you stop by, and I appreciate you hanging out with us when you had the free time. Thanks for the love, man. All right, let's play some Noita. In fact, I think we're going to hop directly into the daily run. I hope that's cool with you guys. Hope you're down for some daily sweats. Let me, I remember my first time fighting the bridge boss was a lot of kiting back when I didn't really know how to cheese things early. I did get the kill though. That's surprising because I feel like the longer the bridge boss fights go, it's like you're just gonna fuck it up, right? Like it's like you're just a matter of time till a person doesn't move right, and then a telly shot hits him or a poly shot.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, I've been shot. Thank you for the gifted sub out to Harburn. Well, Harburn, you've been forced into the moist mob whether you wanted to or not. Shot, thank you for the generosity. Appreciate you. Twisty, thank you for the 3-monther. Just got here. What am I looking at? We were seeing some degeneracy in W place, but it's gone now. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Shot, thank you for the gifted sub out to Woat as well. Thank you, my dude. And then I saw Wookiee's Prime 21-monther. We are all caught up, I think. Hopefully, maybe. Okay. So let me update the title and the challenge thing, and then I'll explain it to you guys. Actually, there's an image for this. If you go to the main Noita wiki, which by the way, if you're ever looking stuff up on wiki, hold.
Hey Dunk, just got my crown. Didn't know stainless steel armor and slime blood don't mix. Burnt through all my lives with a supernova.
Oh shit. Justice, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate the love. Congratulations on the crown. Congrats, dude. Yeah, so the final piece, usually whenever you're doing the whole stainless armor stacking, the final move you make to say that like your armor is like complete, the last move you make is you usually grab the gas blood. Gas blood is saying, hey, I don't want to bleed any kind of liquids. No regular blood, no oil blood, no slime blood. You grab gas blood. The annoying thing is if you grab gas blood, and so you're bleeding gas now that's good. Then afterwards you grab slime blood, then you're kind of fucked because it's whatever perk you grab last for the bleeding effects is the one that you get. So yeah, be careful on that one. But hey, he got the crown. You still got the crown. How do you get the crown? It's called the Sun Quest in Noita. It is the longest quest there is. It is pretty damn insane. The first time you ever do it, it's going to take you probably like 12 hours. It is a long run. But, I mean, I don't know. It depends on each person. Some people haul ass these days on their first Sun Quest. If you type it in on the wiki, make sure if you go to the wiki, do not go to fandom. Go to the wiki GG. That's the good one that all the people, all the hardcore wiki editors. That's where they keep updated. But yeah, this page right here, the Advanced Guide SunQuest, this guide teaches you everything you need to know. And not only that, you don't need to like read through the whole thing and memorize it. You can literally just kind of move through, like you read a section. Where's the order? Yeah, so it even has it has the whole order, how to make the sun, and you just follow the steps. So you don't have to memorize it all at once. You just move through the steps, and it will teach you how to get it done. In fact, if you're interested, here, let me link that in case anybody wants to read through the SunQuest. My first time I ever did the SunQuest, Latali had he was still like making tweaks and stuff, but he pretty much had this information out there. So I used this from the very first time I ever did a SunQuest, and I still pull it up to this day, just because there can be little details that you're like, oh, instead of using this spell or this spell, what other spells can I use? It's very, very well written, very useful guide. But what I was about to talk about, I got distracted. Oh, the weakening curse, which I imagine there's the page for it. Yes, here it is. This is what I wanted. This is what we are going to be using today. The weakening mage trick. We're going to use this today. I guess I'll just kind of read it. The weakening mage trick. What? Oh, God damn it, my voice. Let me get out some water. Hold up before I read through this. I still need to do the SunQuest lore run. I know, I suck. I really want to do that though. I think it'd be a good video. You're pissing too darn loud, boy. All right. The weakening mage trick. What weakening mage's debuff does. It disables immunities. It remembers when the target's damage where the target's damage multipliers were. It sets the target's damage multipliers to 1.2. At the end of the debuff, it sets the multipliers back to the values in memory. Basically, you use this guy to kind of like offset your natural resistances. So, for example, if the player is 100% resistant to projectile damage, if something hits you with a projectile, it means you take 0 damage. This guy can allow you to mess with that alignment, and you can actually make it where you become more resistant to stuff. You can become so resistant that it actually heals you, and that's what we plan to do today. You have a 1.0 damage multiplier against projectiles. Mage hits you and sets that to 1.2. You wait for the debuff to have 4 seconds remaining and hit yourself with the projectile weakening curse, this thing here. Mage's debuff ends and sets your multiplier back to 1.0. The weakening curse ends and reduces it to 0.75, meaning you take less damage from projectiles. Repeat this trick and bring the multiplier down further, eventually becoming a negative value. Now projectiles heal you instead. Works with all weakening curses. So don't worry if that was confusing at all. It's a lot of words, but when you see it visually, when we do it in the run today, I think you'll be like, oh, it's simple. It's not that hard to do, and it is an exploit, one that the devs have never really directly acknowledged. So maybe one day they'll return and patch it out, or with how the devs tend to work, they may actually make a patch in it that makes it a mechanic by adding some other depth to it, adding some other flavor to it. Is this trick easier with explosion damage since Mina already has 0.35 times damage multiplier? It depends on what your goal is, but yeah, you're right. Since you already have a some base damage resistance, you can do the trick less times to get it to the point where it starts to heal you. Yeah, but at the end of the day, you can move it with all of them. It's just like if you're 100% your goal is to make you get healed, then yeah, the more resistance you start at, the faster you get to the heal trick. But I wouldn't. They're both going to be this pretty much just as easy. Do you think this exploit should be patched? Part of me says yes, because it is like the reason if you've watched a lot of my streams, you're like, I've never see you do this. It's because it does take away a little bit of the flavor of the world, because I mean, literally enemies are, imagine if you could turn every enemy in the game into a healer. And you're like, are you having fun? It's like, well, the whole world is just filled with healers. It's not really that hard anymore. You know what I mean? Like every enemy is literally trying to heal you because they try to attack you, right? But if their attacks heal you, it just means everywhere you're walking, you're just getting healed. Heal, heal, heal everywhere you go. It is insanely strong. But the reason I'm not 100% sure that I would want to remove it entirely is because there are certain spells in Noita, like the plasma beams. They're kind of silly. And yeah, let me show you a glimpse real quick.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let me show you something. Hold. Okay, I went to the Twitch stream. I don't want to be on the Twitch stream. Wrong thing. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate the support. Who was that? Who's hitting us with support? Element Draconium. Thank you for the 32-monther, dude. Thank you, thank you. Let me show you this. My Noita video real fast. So this one here, the Noita Giga Beam. So if you're curious what we'll have to make to qualify. Okay, shut up, you sweaty nerd. Shut your mouth, you sweaty nerd. So in this build that we're doing these crazy plasmas that are everywhere, right? And while it's fun to toy around with these, the only reason that we can kind of safely build these like just exaggerated plasma builds is because plasma is doing projectile damage. And if you can make projectile damage heal the player, well, then you start to make it so that you can safely build plasma builds and not die. If the exploit didn't exist, then you pretty much would just always have to spam heals whenever you're building these kind of crazy, goofy wands. And I'm like, I mean, that's kind of lame, right? Like you always have to spam heals. So the fact that there is an option to make plasma builds safe and reliable is cool. It's just kind of also sad that you're like, it's safe and reliable, but also everything else in the world does heal you. So I kind of wish there was like a little bit of both, right? I wish you could make it where you had this cool build that damages everything, and but the enemies aren't also just like healing you every time they try to shoot you, kind of thing. Like I kind of want like a hybrid of it. Yeah, or they just add a plasma immunity. Yeah, Stoner, they just straight up add plasma projectile immunity or something. Yeah, this is definitely a fun run though. It was a really fun journey, and these are actual vanilla builds in Noita that you can do. They look ridiculous, but yeah. Just have massive health. Just have a huge health bar. Yeah, the game was definitely super laggy on this one. This one was definitely a lag fest. I'm trying to remember, what the hell? Oh, we were eating chocolate. We're trying out Ruslin's chocolate that he had sent us from Austria, which was actually really delicious. Really delicious. Some good Austrian chocolate. Wait, what was this build? As you can see, there's just tons of lag in a lot of the builds. It's tedious and time consuming to pull off. There's little to no reason to remove it. Noita's a single player game. It isn't unlethally. Removing it does nothing except remove variety in the game, which is a net negative. I get the whole like, patching single or like nerfing single player mechanics are silly and stuff, but I also like it whenever the devs, how they approach things. If there's something broken in Noita, they don't say, hey, remove this thing. They say, hey, make this thing an actual mechanic in the game and try to balance it a little bit more. So I'm saying, I think this mechanic could continue to exist, but by making it an intentional mechanic, make a couple touches to make it a little cooler and more fun to utilize, I guess. Like the Heart Mage trick. You guys gotta remember, the Heart Mage trick is pretty damn OP, right? Your health bar goes from being like, oh, I have 300 health to like, oh, I have 2,000 HP. That's a huge jump. The devs, when the exploit was found, they didn't say, oh, let's remove this. They said, oh, let's make it a little more under control. Because in the early days, you could have 100 HP. You could have 50 HP. It didn't matter. If you came across a Heart Mage, you could go from 50 HP to like 20,000 with one heart. And the devs are like, well, maybe that's a little extreme. So then they kind of made it an actual intended mechanic and all that. Removing isn't always reducing variety. Counterintuitively, if something's too broken, it makes people just use the same build over and over, even in single player games. Case in point, Dunk. Yes, there's some truth to that too. That's why I wish that I don't want to nerf chainsaws and all that. I wish that there was a little more spice with how the spells moved around, because yes, a lot of the runs at the end of the day, you don't want to run these like suboptimal builds just to torture yourself. You want the game to force you into other builds and other mechanics and stuff. So yeah, it's tricky, but I think there's room for creativity with it. But we're gonna try it today. We're gonna check this out. That was my Noita Giga Beam run, in case you're curious, that I was kind of showing you a glimpse of. But I'm gonna link this. I'll link it in the chat right now in case you're interested. But I'm also gonna put it in the challenge command. Today our Noita goal is to use the weakening mage trick.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Today, our Noita goal is to use the weakening mage trick to build a wand that will both destroy our enemies and heal the player at the same time. For info on how the trick works, did I put the image there? Update. What are we guys screaming about in there? Heard some screams. If anything, the heart mage trick should go to the chopping block way before the weakening mage trick. Much easier to pull off since you only need the heart mage and a heart with no other resource gathering. True, I mean, but that is their current version of it. But yeah, it obviously could use some more adjusting. I definitely think it could use some tweaking. Has there been any new discoveries in Noita? It's hard to say 100% when a new discovery is made, because sometimes it's just me learning something for the first time. But one thing that I recently learned that I didn't know anything about, actually, when was the last time Odin was here? Let's see, /user. You've been here recently, so you probably have seen a lot of this stuff. But let me see. One thing that I personally learned, when I say I learned, like chat taught me essentially, is that, let me find the image. There you go. There's Latali's message. Boom. Is that you can change the gold into other materials, which some people knew that shit. But the thing that I think was a kind of some new information to talk about is how that material that this changed into, so this gold nugget is made of slime, interacts with the environment. I think this can lead to some pretty badass shit. And we did toy around with this and just did some like simple stuff. But I feel like maybe there's more combos there to be discovered, or some interesting mechanics. George, actually in our community, went on to change gold nuggets into Mimicium. That one had a really interesting interaction, because the gold nuggets still just looked like gold nuggets, but when they came in contact with a liquid, the gold nugget would then morph into that liquid, so it would dissolve. So what he did is he killed an enemy and there's all these gold nuggets, and he poured a little bit of milk on top of the gold nuggets, and all the gold nuggets dissolved into milk. And I was like, what the hell? I did not see that coming. Now, what can you do with that? Is there actually any reason? I don't know, but it's still interesting, right? I'm like, damn, I didn't even know it could work like that. So there's just interesting stuff always out there that even after playing for years. Do you have a clip? I can look at George's. George was hanging out the other day, so let me see if I can find it. He was linking it. Where is George? Give me 1 second. This game is wild. Yeah, there's always more to look at. It's just all about what are you willing to, how crazy are you willing to go?
Sub ignored as always. What's next? Ignore the raid? Constantly remind everyone that you used to work for Blizzard for 70 years?
I was a second generation Hugo. Come on, man. Hugo, thank you for the 28 month there. If I send you a new wig, would you try? Get that crap out of here. This is the message I missed. God damn it, Hugo. This piece of shit. He said I may or may not have farted on it. Wait, what? All right, chat's scaring me. Chat's getting frisky. You go keep your pants on. Give me 1 second. I can find... Chat's just linking such degenerate stuff all the time. It's hard to keep up. It's hard to keep up. Yes, I found it, I think. I found George's work. Yes, so here it is. George made it where... So, I think this is it. So the gold still just looks like regular gold, but this is actually... he had changed it into the Mimikyu material using a fungal shift. So then when he poured milk on top of the gold nuggets, you'll see they all start to dissolve into milk. The only ones that don't dissolve is the little statues that are supposed to be from... they're gold nuggets that are worth 1,000 gold, but they're a nod to Spelunky, the little idols.
Right now. He is
And for some reason, they made the small idols not take on the fungal shift. So if you shift gold into Mimikyu, these little idols, they get a different material. They just stay that material no matter what happens. But all the other gold nuggets do take on the new material. So you ended up with gold that mimics whatever liquid it touches. That's why you see the water over there. See how the gold touched the water? It also started to like kind of vanish into it. He's milking the gold. Yeah, see right there. You see it's just touching anything it touches, any liquids, they'll start to dissolve.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Huh. How do you shift the nuggets? So you have to be on a seed that has it naturally occurring, and it is the rarest of the shifts. I'll show you 1 second, Deoxypus. Move this here. Milking the idol is my idol. Wait, what? Those recommended? No. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Oh, those are guys. Those are men chests. Those are not actual boobs, even though it says what is your nipple policy? What the fuck? Those are not actually boobs. Those are men's chests, so I guess it depends on how you view a man's chest. This is the chat's feedback on it. They like them. They like the pecs. They like peckies. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know how newest and most viral. I don't know how Imager assigns the related stuff. Close enough. Hold up. What were you talking about? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if George. Give me 1 second. I want to see if George posted another one. Because George is doing lots of fun science whenever we were talking about these fungal shifts. Oh, I was going to show the how to get the fungal shift thing. Let me check one more. Give me 1 second. No, he didn't post it in here. There is one though he did with he did a fungal shift of concentrated mana into gold, and the gold nuggets were like this glowing kind of blue. I thought they looked pretty awesome. One of the coolest looking fungal shifts. Now is it cooler than indoor cats? I don't know, maybe. I'll show you the original image that there's a protest going on Imager right now. Stumbling across actual TOS stuff is a real possibility at the moment. Be careful. Thank you for letting me know, Arthur. All right, yeah, I'll stop scrolling around so much. It's a good thing that we just got some pecs. We lucked out then. But thank you for letting me know. Yeah, so I won't be clicking too many Imager links today to not risk getting spanked by Twitch. Although Indoor Cat's always got us covered. This was the original image that Indoor Cat had posted that inspired me to say, ooh, I didn't even know that was possible. I want to try that out. And in this one, he turned his gold into fungus. So all the gold nuggets had this like glowing pinkish purpley kind of look. But yeah, so Indoor Cat definitely inspired some fun Noita signs the other day. But yeah, that was a new thing for me. I had never known that was a possibility. And damn it, where's my wiki stuff? So on the wiki, go to fungal shifts, and you can see there's these categories. Initial. So basically, you have to find a seed where the initial material is gold. And so you can see here it tells the percent chances of getting like a water, brine, and chili water. And you look through all this, and if you scroll down to the rarest one, the last one in the group, gold, including gold nuggets. So it's a 0.0028%. This was why that all the little nuggets science that I was just showing you is possible, because of the rarest shift within the initial materials category leaves some crazy opportunities. What is this anime recap? All right, he was asking. Can I get a working Discord link? Does the Discord link still not work? Can somebody hook Monkey News up with a link? Somebody claimed that like a week or two ago. I thought since then it had been working. That's not cool. It's supposed to be working. Oh wait, Rio says it works. Thank you, Rio. So yeah, Monkey News, there may be some jank going on because Rio just tested it, I think. You can trust Force too. If you need a link, Force is really trustworthy. Bobo's 50-50. Depends on how much he's memeing today. All right, let's move this. Quiet little bitch. Oh, what? Jesus, Bobo, why are you so hostile? Goddamn. Says invalid, not sure what's going on. It could be issues with Discord. There are definitely times that they'll do like maintenance on stuff, and yeah, so there could be some funkiness going on there where certain regions the links are just jacked up with them. What's stopping you from opening the bet? Because we got to explain today's. I just wanted to show. There was something else with this I was going to show. I don't know. My brain. I'm blanking out. Point is, rare shift. Oh, what I was going to show is that if you are interested in doing some stuff with this crazy shift, Indoor Cat actually did some research for you. Wait, where is it? And whoop. He actually has found several seeds already. Here are 8 seeds with 2 gold to flask shifts. So the run that we did the other day was on the very first seed in the list, and that one was literally the very first shift. Is the flask that you hold changes gold into the flask that you hold. So if you hold a flask of Mimicium, it will change your gold into Mimicium, that kind of stuff. But I haven't even looked at all these other ones that Indoor Cat found. He mined them up. I don't know what he discovered them. I don't know how you describe it, but yes, he found them for us. All right, Noita, move this here. Enough yapping. Close this, close this, close this. Noita, weakening mage. Weakening mage trick daily run, I think is what we're going to do. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. It is the Weakening Mage trick daily run. Now, our goal is to not just do the trick, though. We will do the Weakening Mage trick, or exploit. Some people call it exploits because it hasn't been really acknowledged by the devs, so probably exploit is more of an official term. The Heart Mage trick is called a trick because, I mean, it's the devs have acknowledged it and made it a mechanic. So, anyways, the Weakening Mage, we're gonna choose one of the damage types. It can be explosion, electricity, melee, or projectile damage. We'll choose one of the damage types. We will use the Weakening Mage exploit, and we will make it where it actually heals us. So that's the plan. Once we get the trick set up, we will then do a build based around the exploit or whatever we set up. And so, for example, if we do Explosion Weakening Curse trick, we will make it where explosions heal us. We will then do a nuke build so that the nukes, when they're blowing up, heal us. That is our goal. What'd you say, Red Kelly? That made it not respond. My first time at a 20+ streak. Don't fuck this up. Dork lips. What? Shut the hell up. Laura Lores with the 6-monther. Hello. Appreciate you. I don't know the rest of it. What the hell is this? Is this blur, wah, hello again. Hello. Appreciate the half a year of kindness. Thank you, thank you. Purdy Mouth, the 31-monther. Hey, pretty man. Thanks for all the fun and good times you create with this awesome community. Purdy, thanks for the love. And thank you for spreading the word of the Sweatlings over on W Place. You gonna win or throw this run? We're gonna win this run. It's gonna be a dub. Easy. Easy dub. I'm just changing my title and then we can actually start playing video games. I know. Shocking, right? We play video games in this channel. I know. Shocking. Oh, shit. Get out of here, sweaty nerd. I don't want to listen to this guy. Muted his ass. Alright. Title should be...
Bearer of the curse.
Updated. Woo!
I will always be at your side.
Alright. Title is updated. Alright. We got that there. Oh, you know what I just remembered? Hold on, we're still on our fresh file. If you're curious, yesterday we did a fresh file. So this is not the daily run. Hold on, chat. Don't worry. We did a fresh file. This is not the run. All boss on a fresh file was our run yesterday. So this one here is not our file. So let's get back on our main file. Which, this does give me a moment to show off, you know, our cool hard work, though. See? Diminution gold nuggets. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Don't forget, only once. Thank you, Test60. Thank you, thank you. All right, give me 1 second. Let me set this all up. Quack. I feel you. I feel you, Quack. Puke nuggets. Good old puke nuggets. Why do you not have Noita folder pin? You think I would, yeah. That would make too much sense, Vex. That's why. Fuck, there's too many things. Hold on, I gotta reopen Noita again. This bet smells risky. You think so? You know, we'll be fine. Open mod folder. All right, now we can close it. All right, streamer wands. Where is this? Streamer wands. Move this there. Okay. Then Quack. I know, I hear you, Quack. We're going to delete our progress from yesterday because we don't need that shit. And then we are going to move in.
You should also enter New Game Plus with the weekend effect. Finally, Peepo Riot.
Peepo Riot. I don't even know. I'm trying to remember how that would work. Because New Game Pluses then amplifies damage types. I don't think it messes with your resistances though, right? We could toy around with it. I may. All right, I think we are all set. Test 60, let me know if there's anything that I fucked up. You'll heal more from the right damage types. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. All right, let's see if it put us on the correct daily, and then test 60, let me know if any of the numbers are scuffed or anything like that. New game, daily run. Today's daily run starts with Energy Sphere, Magic Missiles, and Invisibilium, it looks like. Not bad, not bad. Progress, everything is looking like our usual progress. I hope the numbers are correct. I don't know if that got all jacked with the other day. Let's look here. Show progress table. Looking good. Show pillars. Looking good. All right. I'm on a 20 yes streak, so if you fuck me here, I will never forgive you. Why so hostile there, Loli? Come on, man. How do you think you got to that 20 yes streak? By believing. Don't change your ways now. Let's begin. And we're going to start off today by getting our hands on the orb up there. We're jinxed now? You think so? Nah. Nah. In before 2,520 wins was reduced to 250 because the game thought Dunk was hacking. It's a common mistake. I get accused of that in a lot of games. My Dota matches, people are always like, this guy's just too good. How's that possible? He has to be cheating. Report him for hacking. And I'm just like, thank you. That is so nice of you. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. No one accuses you in Dota of hacking. You're silver at best. Silver? First off, Dota doesn't work like this League of Legends nonsense. And I am an immortal player, which in League of Legends, there isn't even a rank that high because you guys are basically playing a tutorial MOBA. Alright, hold on. We are stuck here. There we go. Harold? What? How dare you? What's up there, pink head crab? Yo. Harold in Dota is the lowest rank. Though, me and my brother, for some reason, we call him Herbies. Herbie is what we say. Oh my god, there's a Herbie on that team. I don't know why. I don't know why we changed it from Harold to Herbie, but to any Herbies out there, I apologize. For some reason, your name got assigned to the low ranks. No, not Herpes. Herbie. Ah, fuck. You know what I just realized? I don't have water. The run will have to do this. The run will have to do this with all the weakening curses, or only one? Just one. We get to choose which one. I mean, we may end up doing multiple if we get lucky, but the problem is if you say you want to do all of them, is it's kind of like a scavenger hunt. We're having to look for each spell, you know, the modifier, and sometimes Noita can be a real dick and be like, oh, here is these spells, but then this one spell for some reason is just not showing up, and you'll travel like 7 parallel worlds looking for one spell, and it will drive you insane. Herbie the love bug. Good old Herbie. Ooh, he is getting close. Holy shit. Alright, well, don't mind me just spending all of my health being silly. It's a good thing we got a freeze there. The guy could have caused some real damage. Alright, definitely playing sloppy. Not the best sign to see in a run where there's going to be some dangers. Does the weakening mage trick apply even when polymorphed? It does not. It does not. So when you're polyed, you are vulnerable. You will get your ass beat. Long-time YouTube watcher, first time catching the stream. Yo, what's up? I'm about to butcher this name. Here we go. Sicefoa? Did I get it right? How bad was that? Sisfoa. Nailed it. Chad's like, not even close. Not even close. If you're curious why we're having a little bit of trouble right now, it's because I'm trying to keep my invis flask. I don't want to waste it. But if we don't find water soon, we're going to have to waste it, kind of. Cicapia? Cicapia. Lowly, is Lowly saying it correctly? Am I butchering it less now? They just put a little smile. Smile. They're like, he wasn't even close. Just, I'm trolling. It wasn't Cicapia. It was Sisfoa. But I can't even remember now. We'll call him Sice. How about that? Sice sounds badass. Badass. Sounds kind of like Scythe. Sice. Gotta keep moist. I know. We need some moisture over here. We need some freaking water, but I can't find a flask. The game is not giving us flasks. It's scamming us. Badass. Badass. Do. You want to keep the invisibilium that bad? Well, I was gonna go steal the bridge boss orb, but now I'm like, I don't know if it's worth the trouble at this point. Game's pissing me off. Bloop bloop. Let's check this way. Well, we're definitely finding some dead ends. That's nice. I guess we can grab the tablet while we're here. That is true. We could use the... That's not a bad idea, you song, and then we'll worry about getting the water later. Maybe. Hopefully we don't get ourselves in trouble. Who needs water anyways, right? I love the emptiness I feel as I 1,000-yard stare at the death screen. What? Excuse me? You doing alright there, Wolfie? You doing okay? Alright, orb number 2. So, the problem is the boss is going to spawn when I walk back over here, so we hide ourselves with invisible. Boss doesn't know that we are here. Don't tell him it's a secret. And we just leave. And there we go. We're back, baby. Does that stop the boss from spawning, or just stops the boss from coming to get you? It stops him from spawning. Because I don't know why they made like specifically that spawn point like that, where if you're invis, it just doesn't fire off. It doesn't work that way for like other spots. Like you can't just go invis and walk out of the holy mountain and it not collapse. It just made that boss's trigger point not read it if you're invis. Alright, so we got some concentrated mana, which I don't really have any plans for, so we're just gonna drink it up. Let that burn for a moment. Squidward isn't as perceptive as the gods. I get, yeah, maybe that's the lore that they want you to know, like understand. Invis doesn't work on dragon/tiny spawn points, right? I've never heard of it, and I think we would have noticed because sometimes people just have the Invis perk, you know, because it just, you've grabbed so many perks, you have like a god run going, and it just kicks in the Invis all the time. You think that at some point would have been like, wait, what the fuck? The boss isn't spawning. With that said, I haven't tested that, so maybe there's a discovery there. Get a little bit of this blood. Berserkium triggers him? I think so. I'm pretty sure you can, because Berserkium just makes it so that he doesn't like follow you. He doesn't aggro to you. I don't know if it necessarily. Well, oh shit. Because I look at it like this, like the Berserkium interacts with the actual the entity of the boss, but the Invisibilium is not interacting. It helps you avoid the trigger because the boss isn't even spawned in. Like the entity of the creature doesn't even exist yet. Wax says, yeah, correct. He still spawns with Berserkium. He just won't lock on to you, so he spams black holes. Oh, he spams black holes. I didn't know that. I didn't know that part. He starts shooting black holes everywhere. I'll put that in the ceiling. That oil out of my flask. There we go. If you have a flask of Berserkium, you technically have a Holy Mountain escape method. Lure the bridge boss to the Holy Mountain portal above the Holy Mountain so he's still loaded. Then wait for him to come down to pop the Berserk. So he does the big AoE dig. Dude, that is some psychopath level of breaking out of the Holy Mountain.
Will, the Invis didn't help you avoid my trigger. Why do you never cheese the boss? It's super easy and helpful for spells Mage.
It is super easy and helpful. If anything, it's probably the reason why. My favorite part of the run is like the climb up of like, ooh, get this, get that. And just going over to that boss, oops, Berserkium, you kill him, and sometimes you just get God Wands, and you're like, well, we're set. And it is pretty damn tedious. It is a little tedious. I mean, like, I don't always, I pretty much never walk out to the pyramid to go grab the orb there, but that is free 25 health. And it's straightforward, but you're like, eh, a long walk, I'm lazy. Dude, this worm went nuts. If he triggers Matter Eater, can we make egg plasma trap? Yeah, we have actually done that kind of stuff before, where you put it up on the bridge, and then he just walks into it, and it just like blows him up.
Wands are a means to a goal, not the goal itself. Maybe it's because a lot of my runs are less hinged and require a quicker head start.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's whichever you prefer. I just kind of, my favorite part is the early game. It's like I want to play what I feel like is optimal and still get to enjoy the struggle, I guess, if that makes sense. I want this wand, but I don't want to drop any of this other stuff. Freeze, you're gone. I'm sorry. I may come back for that freeze. We'll see. Damn. Optimal is always a guess early on. Kind of. Not necessarily. So because there are things that are optimal that you can just say for a fact. So for example, the orb is going to be on top of the pyramid, and it is going to give me 25 HP. So that is in that case, it's just a win, right? But it's like it's too tedious. But there are other things of like the bridge boss kill where you don't necessarily know he's going to give you guaranteed badass wands. He may give you some garbage. I'm too lazy to dig to that broken wand. Screw that. Screw that broken wand. Is stronger call me a positive though? 25 HP in the early game almost always, I would say almost always outweighs the slightly more dangerous call me in the late game. It's definitely true for the early game, because later on, once you get like if you grab all the early game orbs, and at some point if you're grabbing orbs, it's like not really that beneficial. But early game is where you're so vulnerable. 25 HP is life or death in a lot of situations. To be fair, you could have Durium freezing field incident with reflecting shield at one orb. That's just tiny brain moves, damn it. I wonder what happened to Durium. We're talking about him the other day. I haven't seen him for a bit. This scares me, by the way. There is a missing wand. And my health isn't exactly in peak shape. What did they do with that wand? Oh, shit. Oh, no, no, no.
Jeez.
Yo. Today's daily's got the chainsaw hookup in the first zone.
I am the god of hellfire!
He's got a chainsaw.
He's got a chainsaw.
Oh, yes!
He was in my stream. Guess he just hates you now. Wait, did you really see him by any chance, Lasias? I hope he's doing well. Just want to know that he's around and kicking, because last I glanced, I hadn't seen him on in a while. Yes? Okay, sweet. He is alive. He's alive. Okay, move over here. Oh, he's still been streaming regularly on YouTube? Dude, the YouTube streams, they gotta get like a better system. They gotta get a better system. They need to have like a Noita section for live streams. That'd be sick. Durham hates you because you never raid him. Those YouTube raids. He specifically said he was streaming on YouTube because he didn't want to get raided. He said he wasn't ready for the raids, I guess. Whoop. We need a TSG rant on Journey, on Isle Journey AI. What's up, Journey? There's a story behind the orange hoodie. So this hoodie actually comes from a charity gaming group that I'm a part of called the Speed Gamers. They were created way back in the day, way back in the times of Justin TV, back when Twitch did not even exist. And long story short, this is just like a hoodie that represents the community. And when I started streaming, I was streaming in like the winter time. So there's like a couple days that was a little bit colder, and instead of turning on the heat or anything, I just put on a hoodie because it's Texas. It doesn't really get that cold, so no reason to turn on the heater for all that. And then whenever it started to warm up, I tried to take the hoodie off, and most of my community had like, I don't know, tripled in size, quadrupled in size in the time that that winter had happened. My first winter of playing Noita. So then whenever I took the hoodie off, everybody was like spamming, "Where's the hoodie? Where's the hoodie?" And I was like, I mean, it's warmer now. And so many people kept asking, where's the hoodie? It just seemed like, okay, well, I'll just put the hoodie back on so people stop asking that. Next day, there was a warmer day again. I didn't put the hoodie on, and they spammed, where's the hoodie, where's the hoodie? So now, it's gotten to the point.
The speed gamers were so slow that GDQ was formed in retaliation.
It was just true. I don't know 100% true, but the point is, in my head, it seems accurate. Feels like it's true. But anyways, can you try removing the hoodie?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Okay. Shady, thank you for the 5-monther. Appreciate you, Shady Frame. Appreciate the love and support. Yeah, you can't see anything. I'm hiding behind the sweat links. What? Chad, you can't even see anything, Chad. How are you screaming? Thank you for the 5-monther, Shady. What the hell, Chad? Chad, what the hell? Alright, chill.
Bullshit.
Jesus. Alright, we're fine. Chill. There, hey. Basically, I've been bullied into this life. What's funny is a lot of people associate like the orange hoodie with like my, I guess, branding, I guess.
Put that sheet on right now.
Put that sheet on. So yeah, I've been bullied into my branding, so it's a part of me now.
(911) Hello? Yes, I'd like to report public indecency.
What the hell? Huh.
Save this for the premium followers, bald man.
That's for the tier 3s. I'm sorry I associate you with blue more? What do you mean by that? That's a whole rant behind this, man. It's just too much to explain. Listen, we've talked about this before. Why is that guy in blue fapping? That's look. Hold on. Hey, the mics were shit back here, so I don't even know if you can hear it clearly.
Sneaky is going off.
See, look. I had a hold of my foot, all right? My crotch is there. My hand is not there.
Rust. That's a threat from Rust you're getting in there. Ooh, this one's got bees.
Yeah, I hate bees.
Is this the
Bees. Those are zombie bees.
Is this the diaper but bees lady?
Wait, what?
What?
There's one of those ladies.
That old boss.
That's 7. Yeah, these are just bees.
Hold on.
Like, they have a beehive and everything.
Where is it?
This man's gonna play Tofu and talk about his sense. What?
Tofu is an unlockable character in this.
Not in this one.
Not in this one. 2, right?
How long is this clip?
They added under this one. They didn't tell anybody.
Hello?
Oh yeah, what are you doing?
Wait, did they even hear the comment?
Oh yeah, what are you doing?
Oh, he just said, "What are you doing?" Oh, because a dude in the chat says, "Why is the guy in blue fapping?" or something like that, and I was like, "Huh?" I was like, "What? It's my shoe." All right. Anyways, we don't need that. We don't. It was a journey, man. Jerking my peanuts.
We all know you're not that flexible. Your foot, my foot.
It was my foot. And I was jerking it. At the same time. Dual wielding. Fuck! Hold up. God. He slipped up! Okay, apparently my legs are just too swole at this point. I just want to nudge it slightly. That's good enough, I think. Not good enough. Fuck. No. What's up, Rooster? It's so weird seeing Dunk in any context other than the corner in front of the sheet and a light box. You're like, what the hell? Who let this guy outside? Bro, you have chainsaws? Yeah, but it's so slow digging some of the like solid materials. You know, the certain materials it's easy, but this crap here, no. You go insane. Dunk, do you have legs? I have knees. Does that help? This is factual. I already know this one. Wait, why? Actually, loading really slowly. What the fuck? We're in the mountain. Bets are about to close, by the way. Bets are closing. All Gambas closing. We actually found 0 hearts in the first zone. I also explored terribly. So there was definitely a spot that we could have... There's an area we left in the dark, so it may have been the area to check. Whoops. I don't know, that link is not working. It just is staring at it. I know the one. It's the knee rubbing one. I'm pretty certain. Stupid website. Yeah, it's a QZ link. The goddamn QZ link right there. Alright, everybody's in the bet. We're good to go. We're in. Remember, today we are trying to use the Weakening Mage exploit. Hi, Chad. How's it going? And who's that weird creep in the blue t-shirt? What the fuck? This is a Christian Minecraft server. Listen, I don't know who that guy was in the video. I'm clearly wearing an orange shirt. Clearly. Exploit or trick? Both. Exploit / trick. A tricky exploit. An exploity trick. Do you know how much your crit chance increases by getting stained by blood? I think it's like 5%, and then it's for every projectile that is grouped together with it, it increases it. They cross-pollinate. So 1 projectile, 5%. 2 projectiles firing together, each is 10%. 3 projectiles firing together, each one individually is 15%. You get the idea. How do immunity perks affect Weakening Mage trick? They have a massive impact on it. If you are explosion immune, you cannot do the weakening trick for explosion damage. You just ignore explosion damage. It doesn't help you. It doesn't hurt you. Meaning, if we end up grabbing a perk like explosion immunity and we specifically want to use the explosion weakening trick, we have to go to the perk removal altar and remove the perk. It's a lot of work. All right. Closing all bets. I feel like we're pretty much all there. I just can feel like the moment I close it, there's going to be somebody that's like, reopen it. I'm going to have to be like, fuck you. Do you have an AC in your room, or are you just sweating it up in the orange hoodie all summer long? No, I got AC in here. It's just sometimes during the summer, it's like, luckily this summer was pretty mild. But sometimes the summer can get so beastful that like even the AC can't keep up with it. Like it's just like, if it gets to like 110 or some shit, the AC is just like, listen, there's no chance. And in that case, I sweat like crazy. But this summer was so mild. I was feeling pretty comfy all summer. I was chilling. Shop time. All right, we'll do the shop and then we'll close the bets too. Wait, reopen. My dog stole my car. What? I think it hit 100 a couple of times this year, but that was it. Yeah, like I think it was literally like 3 times. It was super easy summer. I don't know if that means it's going to be also a mild winter or an intense one. I guess we'll find out. Time will tell. Chat, here is our second shop of the day. And then I'm going to close the shop right afterward. I'm going to close the shop and the bet right afterwards. Today's cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. It's a body for the Sweatling. It is a cat body. It is the Findus. Findus the cat from a Swedish children's book. Oh, don't hit me with that, huh? It's not some furry. Okay, it could be furry stuff. Maybe it is a cat boy. I don't know. The character's name is Findus. Thank you, Purdy Mouth, for the awesome cosmetic. Shop is closed. Bets are closed. Let's go. Let's play some video games. So we got our heal chilling. That's nice. Nice. Heal is there. Comfy. We got some more chainsaws, because the game was like, hey, you know how you have all those chainsaws? Imagine if you had more. This is interesting. Decisions. So it kind of sucks because I think I need to grab the unlimited spells perk just because today we're wanting to do some weakening mage exploits, and a lot of times you like to have unlimited spells to have fun builds.
Alright, update. After checking virtually everything I could check myself, I have left my computer at the doctor's to have its fever looked at by someone who knows more than me.
Aww.
So I'm stuck in using my old PC for the next week.
Sag.
Thankfully, I didn't sell it.
This is Findus. Yeah, there he is. This is Findus. His legs are kind of a little funky, aren't they? What the hell's going on here? It's like a kangaroo leg rather than a cat's leg. That or his cat's legs are broken.
Ooh, butt stuff.
Holy nightmare fuel.
Smash.
Smash. So because we're doing the run today, I'm going to go ahead and grab unlimited perks because the style of run that we're doing. But I think in general, if you're trying just to get a basic win, reroll would be the better choice here. But unlimited spells isn't bad. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad. It's just we're not going to see value out of this very quickly. And you know what else I just realized is I did not come up with a method to leave the Holy Mountain because I am dumb. I am dumb. I'm gonna try something. Tablet, yeah, you can tablet glitch your way through that wall. Yes, this is true, but the cat walks on this part, not this whole damn joint here. Burst of air plus rock equals tablet kick wand. Plus rock. You want me? Oh yeah, we have unlimited spells. That is true. You're not completely wrong on that. I want to try something real quick. Let me see something. So 3, 4. We put that. It's a little funky, but it's actually not that bad, considering, you know. Could definitely be worse. Bloop, 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 bloop. So, I want to try something here. Never done this before, but I use sand to kind of try to trap my character here. Oh no, it's not gonna. Sucks because you can't have that out, otherwise. If only had a tablet. Screw the tablet. Trying new tech here, not this old stuff. I wonder if there's a way. I feel like there's some kind of method you could use to get your character kind of jammed into that wall with like sand and crap, and then the unstuck feature maybe could work. Yeah, if you break the pouch, you only get one hop, though. Oh well. I was just goofing around. There's nothing. I don't know. There could be something there, but nothing that I've found. So our first mountain, we're probably going to collapse it. Probably.
HHHE chat.
HHHHE chat. Ice Warles, what's up, dude? We have unlimited spells, so the missiles should be more than enough. Doop. Alright, well, we got the heal still chilling there. Let's go see what is offered out here. And we are going to have to be collapsing our first mountain, unless we want to tablet glitch our way through it, which I'm not in the mood for. It's no big deal. It's my own fault. I should have focused on exploring the entire first zone instead of being a bit sloppy, because I bet you I could have found something to get me out of there. Oh, you know what we could have done? I bet you we could have used the freeze field with water to get kind of like stuck in the wall, and then work your way out that way. That probably would have been a thing. That probably could have worked. It's okay, I don't mind you getting sloppy. Excuse me? What? VODs is gonna quit? Read VODs? Oh shit, what did I miss from VODs? I'm gonna lose my mind? What did he say? If you forget about tomorrow, I'm gonna get a brain aneurysm. Wait. Tomorrow... You said Monday, correct? I swear in the video you said Monday. Wait. How many hours from the moment that you're talking about? He forgot? No. I mean, he said Monday. Tomorrow is Monday? I mean, yes, it is technically Sunday now. But he may mean Sunday morning. Yeah, time zones, man. It's still Saturday night? Yeah, see, Rio's looking at Saturday night. Print out the fucking calendar and pin it up. Well, the thing is, he said Monday. So I'm assuming Monday morning is what he wanted, right? It's September 1st is supposed to be the first video. That's what I was going off of.
Chat, shut up. Tomorrow is not Monday. It's not Sunday until I go to sleep and wake up, damn it.
Exactly. Vex knows. Isn't it like Sunday 2 a.m. right now? What kind of sick freak? It goes past midnight and they're instantly like, hey, it's Sunday. No, it's still Saturday night. We're chilling. You me? Zeldex, you disgust me. Congrats on the boss run yesterday. Thanks there, Juniper. It was a good vanilla run. Good, simple journey. Doesn't seem to be much going on over there. Actually, it's Sunday night. What? If it's Sunday night, you're telling me it becomes Sunday night twice? It goes Sunday night, Sunday morning, Sunday evening, afternoon, and then Sunday night again? Is that what you're saying? That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. As far as I'm concerned, it's still night, and I haven't gone to sleep. It's still the same day as when I woke up. Wait. If it's still night, and I haven't gone to sleep yet, it's still the same day as when I woke up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not only that, but imagine... I don't know. Whenever you're hanging out late into the night, It's a Friday night. You're hanging out. It hits 12:01. It hits 12:01, and your friend says to you, "Hey, tomorrow let's do blah blah blah," and you're like, "Well, shit. We started Friday night. Now it's 12:01. It's Saturday. He said tomorrow, meaning he wants to hang out Sunday. No, what the hell? Kind of that's fucking crazy. You'd be like, clearly, they mean Saturday. They want to go do whatever. You see? You see what I'm saying? You understand? I feel like I'm explaining how conversations work to an AI. Technically, it is already Saturday, meaning tomorrow is Sunday. All right, what the hell's going on with this guy? We are AI though. Oh, okay, then that makes sense. Now it's all adding up. It only counts as the next day at midnight if someone's birthday, Christmas, or New Year's. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Harburn understands. That's like the rare occasion where technicalities are fine. Oh my god. He seems like he's not aggressive. Ah, fuck. We got him where he's... It must have rolled that version. I think you can reset their aggressiveness by going outside the load area or some shit like that, and then back into it. Because we haven't grabbed more love or anything. Holy shit, this one is a... Holy shit! Let me heal up real quick here. Let me just... I'll be right back. We're not throwing, we're not throwing. Oh, it could have been that we hit the maximum potions nearby. That also is possible. Healing up real fast. Quack, quack. Quack. Do-do-do-do. You sure are good at murder. Sorry, I'm just kind of messing around for a second. See, we're fine. You guys are scared for nothing. Scared for nothing. There's a fake right here. A dead fake. Chance for a heart to the left as well.
A real Texan would have dodged that.
Oh, I did dodge that. Don't you worry about that. Come on, cough up a heart, and a heart it did. Thank you. Some arrows, not really super interested in that. Unrelated question on your current gameplay. Can you reopen the bed so I can chicken out? What? This is a one sketchy moment. Not worthy of a chicken out. That is kind of a badass wand. If we find a luminous drill, it can get a little crazy. Is Noita Together going to return anytime soon? Don't have any plans at the moment. I'm focused mainly on DunkBot 2.0 stuff. But the good news is, Snack Gregory, another regular Noita streamer, has been doing lots of Noita Together weekends. I think he does them every other weekend, chat was saying, is his current schedule. So don't be sad thinking that there are no Noita community days going down, because Snack has taken up the Noita Together sessions. Once is an accident, twice is a coincidence, 3 times is a pattern. There was nothing that happened 3 times. What are you talking about? It's kind of an interesting one, but it scares me more than anything. But other people are making DunkBot 2.0. Every time I go into a call with Solar, we are hanging out for many hours together as a team. I break code, he fixes it. That's our jobs. Oh my goodness. You, stop being annoying. Oh my god, we do not want this one in play. Get that away. Oh no! There was a second one. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, it's rocks. He tried to shoot me. And then he killed himself. Oh. Hopefully he learned his lesson. Then we got this guy. Oh, snap! No! No! No, 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 no. Chill, 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 chill. No. It's chat's fault.
Oh, that was fucking pathetic.
That's my god gamer.
You guys always have something to say, don't you? Always got something to say. How did we lose 2 flash throwers on that? Oh well, we'll get some more. There's always more. Don't you worry. There's always more. Consume. Yeah, we could scoop it up. Nice haircut. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, Schmeat. Oh, buddy. Could you throw your invis potion in there and scoop it up? Yeah, we could scoop some up. We could definitely scoop some up if we are desperate enough. Scoop it up. But I feel like my gut tells me we're gonna find some good stuff. There's no reason to scoop it up. My gut says, don't worry, don't worry. Something great is coming. My gut tells me it's baked potato time. Ooh, I could go for a baked potato. Baked potato with some fucking brisket in it. Oh, man. That's the good stuff. With some cheese. Some brisket. Oh, fuck, the guy's got one. Stand back. That's pretty good. That is, in fact, pretty good. Okay, I missed. Missed again. I'm awesome. You're so fucking white, Unk. What? For wanting brisket and a baked potato? Is that what? What? That's called having good taste buds. Brisket's like bacon, they make everything better. True, 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 true. DunkOrSlam. Shut the hell up. Fuck, there's just so many dangerous things. I can't get in a rhythm of upgrade. I want to be moving on up in the world, not downgrading. I'm hungry. Eating yesterday's leftover pizza. What kind of pizza are we talking about? What kind of pizza? I haven't had pizza in a little bit. It's been like 2 weeks. Been a lack of pizza in my life. I didn't know I wanted brisket and a baked potato until this exact moment. Oh shit, Picard says I had that today for my only meal for the day. Brisket. Yeah, it's awesome. I love it. In fact, let me show you. Look at this bad boy. Fuck, caps lock. I mean, there's just so many delicious ones. I can't decide. I can't do that. Some of these are a little bit extreme. Some of these, it's like the baked potato is like the side. Like, I mean, like, let me show you. Like, look at that one. Dear God, that's good. That's the good stuff right there. But still, that's a that's an extreme amount of brisket. I like it. Sign me up. I'd say that.
Son, where'd you find this?
Exactly. Sign me up for that one. Where's a more traditional? The ones that just look weak. You know you want it. I don't know. There's something like that. You know what I mean? It's got a little brisket in there. I'm not a big sour cream guy, but I know most people when they like their baked potatoes, they gotta have some sour cream on it. This is the good stuff. The Yoshi licks, I feel you on that one. In fact, I gotta stop looking at these. God damn it! I wasn't even hungry, and now you've ruined my life. Now I am hungry. Let's blow that up. I don't trust it. Does dying to the dark sun after winning equals adding wands to the bone folder? Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Depending on how it kills you, I believe, you can get bones added to the bone folder. I think it's not 100%. I think it depends on if you die to the... Because you gotta remember there's different damage types, like on the outer layer, and then there's Midas in the middle. And I think it depends on which thing got the killing blow on you. Depends on if it makes it in the bone folder. Latali was explaining it one time, and I was like, oh... That's why it's not like 100% of the time we ended up with bones in the bone folder. Did you delete your bone folder off stream? I haven't messed with it in forever because you gotta remember that these days we play with this on, so it doesn't even try to add to the bone folder. I manage a barbecue restaurant and we smoke brisket every day, and this is like the norm to me. Dude, I think I would do... I just couldn't work in a brisket or a barbecue restaurant in general because... my heart would just explode after like the first month where I just binged on barbecue every day. They say when you work around like certain foods, after a certain amount of time, you start to find it kind of like, ooh, like it doesn't seem so good, right? Like you just smell pizza every day. People say they get like they don't like pizza anymore after a certain amount of time. But I don't know if that's possible for me when it comes to barbecue in general. I'm like, dude, I can smell it every day, and I will still want that shit. This is more my style of baked potato with brisket. That's your style, eyes down? Like, don't worry, there's some potato under there. You know, it's like a single French fry at the bottom. That's why I'm not a gynecologist. All right. Keep your pants on, damn it. What the fuck? My parents are white Kiwis, and one time we had an old Korean couple stay at their house. My mom made dinner that included a baked potato, and after dinner, the Korean man said, "That potato is so good, I've never had it like that before." And his wife said, "Don't worry, I wrote down what she did so I can make it at home." And literally all my mom did was put a potato in the oven for an hour. I mean, that's sometimes how things go, right? If the base ingredient's good enough, that's all you need to do.
I worked in a barbecue joint, and it took me 5 years after I quit before I could stand it again. Love it now.
Really? So I've never worked in a food place, so I can't, like, in my head, I'm like, I just does not compute. I refuse to believe it, but I hear it all the time. I'm wanting a baked potato now, you fucker. Same. I'm dying for one. Soon as, you know, the thing that sucks is because of the time that I stream at. When I in stream, it's like, you know, 6, 7, 8 a.m. Where the fuck are you finding a baked potato at 7 a.m.? Like, I have to go make that shit myself. Knocking on like barbecue places' doors. Please let me in. I need a baked potato with brisket. Meh. Whole bunch of meh. Think you could put a potato in the oven for an hour? Yeah, but I want a brisket one. I don't want just a basic one. I want the brisket. Now, brisket, dude, there's an art to making brisket. If you think you just throw that in the oven for an hour, now you're talking crazy. You haven't had real brisket in that case. Ooh, I kind of do want those spark bolts. We'll think about them. Wait, hold on. Am I getting surrounded? No, we're good. Back, you beasts. Back. What I'm looking for right now is a telly flask would be nice, or just black holes or luminous drill. There's a ton of stuff. I just want some kind of digging. So I can just go to the next mountain and dig my way back up here. Have you played this before? Scrandle? What the hell is Scrandle? I have not swirls. Same, I get weird looks for getting burgers at like 5 a.m. when I get off work. See, that makes sense. Like, back in the day, yeah. But now, these days, society's like an awake 24/7. Society's always booming. Oh shit, something's missing. Something has this wand. That scares me. But yeah, I need my burger places and my barbecue places open 24 hours. Oh, that was kind of scary. They actually just recently around here started to make some of the McDonald's 24 hours again.
And by society, he means the U.S.
What? The world's awake 24 hours these days. What are you talking about? You grabbed it? Oh, that was the wand I grabbed? Really? Really? Oh, we got a lot. Oh my god, we got double hornet's nest. Fucking daily run, man. Telly Mage. That was a close one. That darn guy almost got us killed. Wait, is it not a... Maybe it's not a double hornet's nest. I don't see the other hornet's nest. Oh, ambrosia. That was a single hornet's nest going that crazy? No way. Oh yeah, there's the other hornet's nest. I was gonna say, that's just way too many hornets.
Those are bees, Mage.
Yeah, they are making honey. True. I feel like last time we talked about this, somebody said there were like some kind of hornets or wasps that made honey or some shit, and I was like, what? And they linked some like weird thing, and I was like, is this real? Is this real? I feel like we've had this conversation. Let me see. Yep, there you go. Do wasps make honey? Yes, a few specific species of wasps make and store honey, though the vast majority of the thousands of wasp species do not. See? There you go. So don't go trying to use the whole there's honey below it. You should have known. And yes, there is honey, but that could have been wasp honey. Yeah, thank you, AI. Listen, you guys better start thanking your AI, otherwise whenever it takes over, you guys are just gonna be left behind, man. They're gonna throw you in the garbage. Me, on the other hand, they'll be like, this was that nice human that used to thank us. We let him live. We will spare him. Oh my god. Some angry lumps. Another hornet's nest? Are you kidding me? There's no way there's a fourth hornet's nest, right? Couldn't be. We doing shifts today? No plans right now to shift it. Stop normalizing AI too late, man. It's already part of... Yeah, it is. It is. A lot of people don't even realize how much AI is entering their realm. They're going to the doctor's office and, you know, they're getting their prescription. They don't know that AI even played a role in that shit. I have no idea. Kind of want the bloodlust. We'll put that in the ceiling so that if I want it later. Okay, that's not the ceiling. Then this one's kind of interesting because the capacity is so large. We can use the add mana later on it, but I don't know. It's hard to escape AI. Yeah. Yep. And this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. Okay, it was not another double hornet's nest. I would have freaked out. Hey Dunk, could you explain how to make Infinite Wisp music note powerful? Infinite Wisp music note powerful. I mean, if you turn a music note into a wisp, it's gonna be tricky because the music note itself, I don't believe, I can't remember if you can make it into any kind of add trigger, because add trigger on the music notes does not usually work how you want it to. And if you add damage to it, well then you risk hurting yourself. You could use the projectile,
this guy right now. He is drenched.
You could make a infinite wisp music note, add tons of projectile damage to it. Yes, it will try to kill the player. Potentially, because you're gonna have piercing. Oh no, it has natural piercing. Oh, it's fine. I forgot. It has natural piercing. You can just put damage on an infinite wisp, do projectile damage, and it won't hurt the player, but it'll hurt enemies. You should be good. Because normally the wisp, the problem is you have to put piercing on them, and then by putting piercing on them, it now makes it eligible to hurt the player. But since a music note is naturally piercing and naturally doesn't hurt the player, you're already good to go. What is this? Taco Bell rethinking AI drive-thru plan after trolls order 18,000 water cups. Oh shit. That's really That's funny. This reminds me of that one, I think it was Australia that had like a deal at McDonald's where, oh, it wasn't a deal. It was a mistake with the math where you could go up to the self-order kiosk thing and you would order a burger, right? Like a simple burger. And you'd say, oh, I don't want any cheese and no meat. No toppings, no anything. You just end up with 2 pieces of bread, but after subtracting all the other costs, it actually ended up being where they owed you 10 cents. So what the dude that did in the video was he would do like 10 orders of just the removing everything but the bread, so that it added up to such a positive, you then could pay for a whole burger. Just with how much you had gained by removing so many ingredients. So he just ordered like essentially a loaf of bread and a burger, and you would get it for free. I mean, I'm sure Australia fixed that one pretty quick, but it's so random. They're like, nobody would order just remove the cheese, the meat, the toppings. No one would do that. They're like, well, somebody did that, and now we owe them money. Oh, fuck. So a decent thing about the energy sphere is it actually does 2 damage types. It does regular damage and damage slice. You can see that when you hover over it, 2 damage types. So when I shoot at this guy, like so, you notice he's not swapping me. It's because think of it like this. You hit him with projectile damage and it swaps places. But it's hitting him with 2 damage types. So it's like swap, swap. So you end up in the exact same spot, so it doesn't swap you at all. So you can actually fight them with the energy spheres. Now at the very end it may swap you still. Well, in this case it didn't. Depending on if only one damage type gets the killing blow on him. Is this the burger video? Let me see. You can't. I'm sure they shut this down. No, that or maybe homeless people are eating good over in Australia. I don't know. One or the other. They patched it. God put out a nerf and nerfed McDonald's. Sad. Some pretty decent stuff. Nerfed it with 3 times the price increase. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, a lot of things have gotten so expensive, especially 6 years ago. Damn, that video is pre-COVID. Yeah, there's no chance that shit's working now. What's a weakening mage trick? If you type !mark challenge, there's a link to the image, but basically we're going to be exploiting a trick that makes it where any of the weakening curses can make it where these damage types heal us. So explosions can heal the player, projectiles can heal the player, electricity can heal the player. Well, we're working towards that right now. I'm actually going to get rid of the missiles, I think. Is that stupid? Maybe that is a little bit stupid. Am I being dumb? Maybe. We still haven't found something good. 6 years is about when they removed the dollar menu in Australia. But do you think that's the thing that made them remove it? It was those motherfuckers right there. They killed the dollar menu. Uh-oh. You got a pain in the ass setup right there. Yeah, see, this is the reason I was holding on to the missiles, because it does help kill these guys really quick. Oh. What we could do. Lightning. Sure. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I was afraid to shoot it. I didn't want to blow myself up. I was goofing around. Lightning bolt is my favorite way to kill myself. It is a little bit scary. I'll give you that. It is a little scary. Oh, a heart. They do exist. Starting to give up hope. Man. Yay! After all of that, we found one. A telly flask. That'll work. We weren't getting anything, but... Finally found something. Down this. Drink the acceleradium. So this wand here makes me a little nervous. We could empty out the water. Best way should be from below it, I think. Fully Awake Joe is requesting a frog damage explanation rant. Why frogs so strong? So most things in the game, whenever they do damage to you, like if they melee you, for example, they like punch. If the punch makes contact, you take damage, right? It's like punch, you take 1 instance of damage. The frog's melee, on the other hand, they made it so that like when it hits you with its attack, its movement is its attack. It's like combined. When it's jumping, when it's moving along, the little frog, it is also doing damage. So this results in the player, if he happens to be in the perfect spot, when a frog leaps, it will hit you for damage, which also knocks the player. So you will tend to fall in the route that the frog was already going. So for like every couple frames, he's doing damage to you. So 1 frog leap can result in like 30 melee attacks, all like in a second, which is how a frog can insta-kill you from full HP. It is a weird way to do things. I guess the Noita devs are just like, frogs be scary, yo. And that's why we have these frogs that will beat your ass. Hold up, we need to get some slime. I know we killed like 1 billion slime enemies out here. There's slime right there. Empty out a little bit of that telly. Stabilize.
By the way, my thing can also show your damage multipliers without you having to shut down and read player XMLFYITP winking face.
I don't think you should need... I mean, that is kind of in general cool. But, oh, teleportatium. There we go. We stabilized all of it. But for the most part, if you just count how many times you've done it, you should be good. And once you have positive, you just hit yourself with it and you got an idea. Isn't the second flash slime? No, that's pheromone. Got some pheromone there. Did any of these mountains have lava? I think the far right one did, but that one's so far over that we shouldn't have to worry about it. Modless only ones. Freaking Aqua over here trying to get me a Bitcoin mining. He's trying to mine some Bitcoin on my machine. Pretty crazy stuff. This is quite lame. Quite lame. We could grab that for the heals if we wanted to, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I am just abusing your trust and allowing me to TTS to promo my Bitcoin miner.
I knew it. I knew it the whole time. So... kind of tricky. Let me put this stuff up.
I tried getting my friend into Noita and warned him to take it slowly and 1 step at a time because he'll die a lot. He ended up beating Colmy his 2nd run ever and stopped playing the game.
He must be a really good roguelike player though. He instantly understood how to keep himself alive, even without understanding all the deep mechanics. That probably plays a lot of roguelikes.
Babe, the orange hoodie on red shirt look doesn't fit at all. Those colors are clashing so hard. Please consult RGF for some fashion advice. Cat K-I-S-S, Cat K-I-S-S,
Hey, I am beautiful.
K-I-S-S.
Hold on, reroll this. I guess we're going all-seeing eye. The right. Hey, we're getting set up for fucking the time of the year. We're going into September. You know, leaves are gonna be falling off trees soon. Next thing you know, it'll be October. We got Halloween. It's orange. It should be everywhere. Pumpkin spice is in the air. Come on, chat. Keep up with the times. Going with all-seeing eye. Your Froggy didn't say anything about the tongue attack. Only the big one does a tongue attack, which makes them actually less dangerous than the little ones. I think they were probably referring to the little ones. Most time the little ones are the ones that lead to confusion. The bigger ones is more like, oh, he sticks his tongue out, melees you. Seems a little more simple. A little more straightforward. DunkBot 2.0 is going to be happening. Exactly. Chris, yeah, you guys may be laughing, but next thing you know, you're going to be walking into a grocery store and you're going to hear that Christmas music playing in the background. You're going to be like, oh, fuck. It's already that time of the year. Time flies. No. No! I'm not ready for the Christmas music. Now, they do play it usually pretty early. They're like, oh, fuck, it's September. Time to you can't cue up the Christmas music. You do get a little crazy. I don't think I want that wand. Check this one. Could be nice. Actually, I think it's the best wand we've gotten so far because we just need good capacity because we have everything else pretty much set up.
Oh, so I will get the Santa Hissy real soon. Almost tomorrow, basically aware. Exactly.
Almost tomorrow, basically. Weebs? No. No. Chat, what is wrong with you?
It's time to stop.
Weebs are muted. Good, good, good.
Stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Bald energy is coursing through their veins.
Bald energy. I'm really getting a bald energy from you. I want to go grab that homing and then I'll be all set. Then we can move to the next zone. The weebs can't last more than 10 seconds. You're getting too real for some of those guys. Their brain's not ready to process that. Almost a 50 combo. Our weeb community is growing. Disgusting. Downright disgusting. Speaking of which, there should be a new episode of Kaiju number 8. I think today got posted, I think. Then I got, wait, there was something else that I was trying to watch. Oh yeah, the garbage. It's the garbage show. The whatever the hell. The Gotchi, whatever the hell it's called. A dude that loves trash. More than solar. Trash. The Gotcha-gasm. Yes, that show. Where did I put the homing? Here? Is that it? No, that's the arrow wand. That is also not it. Damn it. Oh well, I may have lost track of where the homing was supposed to be above. I don't think it's this one, is it? Or this one? Nope. You know, you're in Link Purgatory, Bobo. Did you see it in the ceiling? I didn't see it anywhere. Not that one, I don't think. Damn. Actually, we can grab that now. Posting a link to the game. I have a feeling you're up to no good. Scared of bloodlust as always. I'm not scared of it. choose not to use it. When was the last time Dunk did a Sun Quest? In its entirety? It's been a little while. Probably 3 months or so? Bloop. Did you exchange it for an ad mana near the Holy Mountain? Ah, is that where it went down? Wait, the ad mana though was at the ceiling, I think. Hold up. Damn it. I want to see if there's a heart here. I can't tell because of the annoying way the brickwork is set up. Is there really not? It would, oh shit. It would have been right about there. Oh well. Oh well. Can you show us the link Purgatory notepad? Right now it says Woat, Bobo, and anybody who associates with these individuals. Does he still know how to do those quests? Shut your mouth. I am not... Listen. Just because I needed the guide and entered the gungeon does not make it where I need the guide in Noita. Though the guide is quite helpful. Alright. We are just telling out of here, I guess. We don't really have any other methods right now. So we're going to build a small telly pit. Out of the Holy Mountain we go. Remember, this is the daily run, so you can get this exact same build going today in the early game. Like, it didn't take long to get it, right? Got into this mode pretty quick. Remember, there were chainsaws. There was a good amount of chainsaws in the first zone. The ad mana came in the second zone along with the spitter timer. They're looking nice. That wasn't a guide, that was a step-by-step cooking recipe. Are you talking about the one for Enter the Gungeon? I almost pulled that one off, you know it. Had that shit. Sometimes I just give Dunk the same links, knowing that he's forgotten. I've gotten him multiple times. Nope. And that is why some of you live in link purgatory. Can't be trusted.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sam and Flopsy, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate the sub and the support. Thank you, thank you.
Dunk, what you think of putting chair further down and screens further up so neck is more exposed for us?
My neck? Alright, you're scaring me. Chat, mods, get the restraining order ready. Okay. Have you played Skyrim before? I haven't. I've only watched a bit of Skyrim, but I've never played it. I know, it's insane. I know. But we do variety game votes here, and chat is able to vote in whatever game that they would like. So because of them, I've played Dark Souls, Hollow Knight, Faster Than Light. Right now I'm playing through Enter the Gungeon for my first time. Holy moly. Oxygen not included. RimWorld. So maybe one day Skyrim will be the one on the list. Maybe one day it'll get selected. Factorio. Can't forget Factorio. Probably one of my favorite all time that you guys voted in. Got like 300 hours in Factorio because of you guys. Actually, maybe it was it 300? Maybe 200? There's a lot. Hey, there's a worm going through. There's a worm on the... That little worm. I trusted him. And he bit me. No, I have not played the Horse Girl Gacha game. 300 hours, 2 runs. I think it legitimately is something like that. That's Factorio. That's the Cracktorio. I love FTL also with the multiverse. I have not played the multiverse. I kept planning to and just never got around to it. Have not got around to it. I did beat it though. Got it, not like 100% it, but I have gotten wins on it. Chat was very upset about it because they were like, how does he do it? The God Gamer is too good, all this kind of stuff. Plasmas. What'd you play before Noita and Pokemon? Those are the first games I streamed ever. I started playing like Pokemon Red version. That was the very first game that I was when I started my streaming on my own solo and streaming regularly. I was like, I'm gonna play some old school Pokemon for the nostalgia, and had a blast with it. Played a couple of the other gens. We beat Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, and I think we were playing through Gen 4 whenever Noita came out. And I never looked back. Were you reading a guide? Oh, shut the hell. Did not need a guide for Pokemon. CV plays Factorio with some of the chatters. It's on a 24/7 server. She just launches the host on her machine whenever they gather. It works great. You could do that, yeah, you could. I mean, I feel like there's probably some vulnerabilities to that. Maybe. But yeah, before I even started really doing my own stream thing, I had did a couple streams of... I streamed StarCraft a long time ago. It was fun. Back then, like, nobody streamed. Back in the day... let's see, I think we played some StarCraft. I'd streamed Dota 2 back in probably like 2012, like just for like a day or something, just trying it out. Mainly I would test stuff out because I would do a lot of the hardware crap for the Speed Gamers charity events. So I'd like to familiarize myself with some of the streaming software. Back then, OBS didn't exist. That's what's crazy. OBS was not a thing. You had to use a thing called Adobe FME, and it was a pain in the ass. And it's funny because you guys know me, I'm not like a super tech guy, but since the streaming world was so young, everybody didn't know how like shit worked. Like everybody was constantly asking questions, and I can remember one time people were like, I can get a microphone to work, and I can get it to capture my screen because they were using Adobe FME. And I can get to capture the screen, I get a microphone, but how the hell are you capturing the game audio? Like, I don't understand. And it was a huge pain in the ass. And I was like, let me show you. And what I had done was so jank. I had taken, imagine where you plug in the headset, right? I took the spot where you plug in the headset, and I put a splitter so that I could plug in a headset to listen, but then I also ran a cord from the headset spot to another splitter, which the microphone slot had, and the microphone had two things going into it. The headset, it was literally feeding out from the headset into the microphone, but then I split it so I could also hook in my microphone to that same spot too. So I had the mic and the headset both going in, and I was like, they were like, I'm surprised it worked. Yeah, and I remember all the time people would stop by the Speed Gamers because, like I said, back then we were even talking like the Justin TV days. People didn't understand how to do a lot of stuff, and I didn't either. I just found I was just like, I did this and it worked. They were just like, how do I, I need help capturing both of them. And I was like, you got some splitters? I'll show you how to do it. It would just show, it was like, you split this, you split this, you split this, and boom, it works. But you know what sucked about that? One of the setups, there's a couple different setups we used. One of them, for some reason, I don't remember why, but it wouldn't let you split the microphone in from two sources. So then for that one, what I had to do is I still used the trick of the headset out into the microphone in. That still worked. And then the microphone I had to plug into a separate spot. And then on your computer, there's a thing where you can like choose to listen to your own microphone. So you hear yourself, right? That's how a lot of people use that for testing their microphone stuff. Is it clear and all that? So you listen to yourself. So I had to turn the microphone on to listen to myself so that then when it was coming out of the headset and into the mic, they could hear it. Problem was you had to listen to yourself the whole time you were talking if you want to listen to the game. And yeah, that wasn't like we're not talking like, oh, and I did that for an hour. I'm talking like in the Speed Gamer days, I had it set up like that for probably like 200 hours. It was so annoying. It made it really hard to talk because when you're talking and you're hearing yourself, it would mess with you. It would drive me insane. You want to hear really jank? Here's some Adobe FME jank, because there was no scenes. You couldn't set up scenes and stuff. And at one point in the early days, I couldn't get. Keep in mind, like I said, keep in mind this is like the very early days. There are definitely better ways to do this, but nobody has talked about it. Nobody's streaming back then.
Feature request: forced self-audio monitoring when you are playing Power Words.
Or self-audio monitoring when you're playing. Fuck that. No. It kind of like would give me a headache having to. It's like I have to listen to myself. Screw this. It would drive me insane. But this one may be even more jank. So you couldn't capture, like for some reason Adobe FME wouldn't let you capture from like two sources at once. So it wouldn't be like, oh, it wouldn't let you do like your computer screen and a camera in the early days. I'm sure there was some programming workarounds and stuff, but like I said, nobody streamed. But we're talking like when you went live on Justin TV, it wasn't like you went live and there's hundreds of people. It's like you went live and there was like 4 channels, and the other ones weren't even like people streaming. It would be like a concert, like a music concert, and then maybe there was one that was like a somebody's like garden or something, and it was just weird shit. There wasn't really streamers. It wasn't a thing. But I remember. The problem I had is I couldn't get multiple sources. So what I did is I installed a program that created borderless windows. This is like back then it was like, oh my God, wait, a window without the X and all that shit. Once I did that, I then opened up my webcam so that I could see my webcam. Then I forced it so that would always be on top of whatever the hell you're looking at. So then, whenever you load up something on your screen like StarCraft, you then move your camera. You're looking. It's like right now, if Noita looked like what you guys are looking at, where I could see my camera is also there, and I had to place it in a spot where people won't click, and so you could see yourself at all times while you're gaming. Like your own webcam was on your screen. It was weird. But then you just capture the screen, and people could see the webcam. They could see the gameplay. They could hear the audio from the game, and they could hear the streamer. And that was how the Speed Gamers did, like probably like a year and a half of streams on that setup. I've had Dunk muted. Since he's talking about old sketch stories, has he mentioned the time he invited a complete stranger to come over? It did happen. If it works, that's all the time. People would be like, they would stop by the Speed Gamers and say, hey, how do I do this or how do I do that? And I'd be like, oh, it's pretty weird. And they'd be like, well, if it works, like tell me how. And I'd be like, if you want to know, here's how it works. Was it a lady? No. So what happened was the Speed Gamers had a Zelda charity event going on, and basically one of the gamers did not show up for his like time slot, which was basically he had to play through Twilight Princess. So we were probably like, I don't know, 50 hours in, and when you start to hit around the 30-hour mark, shit gets bad because people are like, in the beginning everybody's like, you know, amped up, woo, let's play some video games. You hit like the 30-hour mark and people are just like, they're done, their brains are fried. And we're about 50 hours in, and we couldn't find the person who was scheduled to play for Twilight Princess. He just wasn't answering his phone. He wasn't doing anything. So after like 4 hours of trying to get in contact with this motherfucker, I remember as a dude had been in the chat for like 2 streams, and he was like, listen, I've heard the places you guys talk about, you know, I know where you guys are, I can come by. And we're like, hold on, you know the area? He's like, yes, I know where you guys are. He's like, I could play Twilight Princess. And I remember I was like, this is so sketchy. Back then, keep in mind, this is like 2009, 2010. And he's like, I live close by, I can play. And so then I remember I'm like, am I gonna get murdered? And I go to my brother, because back then, like, you know, internet, if you meet a person on the internet, they're gonna stab you, is like what everybody would, you know, everybody looked at it like internet shit was like crazy times. But now these days, everybody's like, hey, I'm meeting up with these 10 people I just met on this random app, and they just go hang out with them. So I remember trying to wake up my brother, he's asleep, and I was like, Brett, you know, so and so from the chat says he'll play. We don't have anybody else. And my brother, I swear to God, he was pretending to be asleep. I mean, he was tired as hell because he had been playing, I think, at that point for probably about. You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched. He had finished like something like a 23-hour shift or something of a gaming session, so he was like exhausted. But I remember I didn't want to be the one to make the complete decision that ends up getting us all murdered. And I remember like being like, Brett, he just would not. I'd be like, hey, he'd start to kind of respond, and I'd be like, should I tell him where we live? You know, tell him where we live, because he's the only one that knows how to play. And then Brett would just be like, go back to sleep. I was like, this motherfucker's pretending. He doesn't want to be the one that makes the call. So then I was like, fuck it, I'm inviting the dude over. And the dude came over. He was wearing it's not a fedora. It was it was a bowler. He walks in with a bowler, and I'm like, all right. And I remember like he comes in, he doesn't like say much at all. He's pretty much just like, hello, and it may be a trilby. I don't know exact. I don't know my hat naming, and so he just goes and he sits down to play Twilight Princess. And the dude was like a machine. He was playing through it all. He was way better than we were, which back then being good just meant like you knew how to beat the game. And he was way better than us. He didn't talk like the whole time. And he just goes through the whole game like it's nothing. And I remember the only thing that the whole time he wasn't talking at all. Like I'm over here yapping, you know, talking to the stream, but he was just sitting there super quiet, just playing. And the only thing he ever said was one time I said, like, do you want something to eat? And he was like, what do you have? I was like, we have pizza. He's like, yes. So we gave him some pizza, and that was pretty much the only time he talked. And at the end of the stream,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
yo, Sebi, thanks for the 3-month. I love the dunk yaps, my favorite apps. I appreciate you, Sebi. I appreciate you. But by the end of the stream, so he beats the game, and we're like, hell yeah, we did it. And then at the end of the stream, I think we said something to him like, so I was like, do you play any other games? And he was like, you know, I play Mario. And so then I think it was like the next time we did an event was like he actually had like decent speed runs in Mario too. Like he was like the real deal. So we did a Mario event, and he pretty much just played like for half the event. He just played half of the Mario. He was just sitting there. He just like load up Mario 1, fucking speed run. Mario 2, speed run. He was just blasting through all of them. We're just like, we're good at video games now, guys. we got it. We got somebody who knows how to play. And yeah, so that's when people said, okay, there's actually some people in that group who are decent. The rest of us suck though. But yeah, anyways, to this day, we still are in contact. He still stops by. He's stopped by pretty much every Speed Gamer event for the last, I don't know, 14 years, something like that. He's always there. That guy went on to make GDQ. Actually, So whenever GDQ was doing their very first event, he did go. He was there. He was there at their very first GDQ event ever to like help out and get things organized and stuff like that, or like just to kind of like, you know, teach them how it worked, because he had been to our event, and he literally traveled all the way out there, and yeah, he was there for the first GDQ, which was in like a basement with like 10 people, I think. It was not Deli Flow. Deli may have been. I can't remember if Deli was around in those days. Probably a little too early.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, do you know the name of that Giga Chad? Yeah, his name's Phil. I mean, if you've watched any of the Speed Gamers streams, he talked about him regularly. He's on there all the time. I mean, I like I said, I still know him to this day. Sebi, thank you for the. Wait, hold on. I can't even keep up. Oh, you did a resub and then a 10 gifted. Thank you for all the subs, all the support, Sebi T. Thank you. And Ill, thanks for the Prime 58 monther. I see you, Ill. I see you sweating it up. I don't know if I was yapping for so long. I may have missed some things. Like Esteban's 22 monther just came in. The man's yapping. All right. I'll stop yapping. I'll focus on the gameplay. Zinriath, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you, Zinriath. Time flies when you yap, I guess. All right. Anyways, there's my random stuff. Dark Side Phil? No, he's not Dark Side Phil. Keep yapping. This is interesting. I've told this story before. I wish I could get an interview with the guy who created GDQ, which is Mike Uyama, because we've talked about this many times. He's a nice guy. So he's never said it publicly, but I bet you I could get him to admit it. And I'm pretty sure that my Mega Man X4 speedrun that I did for the Speed Gamers was so bad that he went on to create GDQ. I can't 100% prove it. I need to interview him to know, but I think it is what spawned GDQ. Because when I was assigned to play Mega Man X4, I did okay. All right, I wasn't the world record holder. I did okay. I got completely shit on by like the speedrunning community. They were like, "This guy fucking sucks," and I was like, "What the? They don't know shit." I was like, "My Mega Man X4 run is solid." It was like, it was fast. Okay, it was fast. I was getting shit on for my Mega Man X4 speedrun at the Speed Gamers, and I was like, these guys don't know shit. I go to look up the guy's account. He's the world record holder for Mega Man X4. He is Mike Uyama, who then went on to, who like 6 months later or a year later made GDQ, where they speedrun games. And I was like, was my run so shit? He was like, all right, we got to make our own group. Like, I can't prove it, but if I could talk to him one day, I want to ask him.
As fast as Silk Song beat DunkBot 2.0 to releasing first? I believe that honestly.
Okay, all right, this guy's yapping. Jim Lowe, thank you for the 25 month there, Jim Lowe. Yeah, there's a chance though. Because he has, if in interviews he has mentioned the Speed Gamers, because that's how I know. It's like, okay, that is the same dude, because they said, you know, what made you create GDQ? And he said, well, we were watching the Speed Gamers, and he said we thought, you know, we could do that. And I have a feeling it's like, it wasn't as simple as we could do that. It could be, these guys suck, I could do way better. And that's what. But in the interview he just said, we said, oh, you know, I thought, you know, we could do something like this. And I was like, all right. So it was. It was something to deal with the TSG that made him create GDQ. And I do know that he watched that Mega Man X4 run. He retired 2 years ago. Yeah, I know he stepped back over in GDQ. He isn't as like involved and stuff. I'm sure he's around. Every mountain needs a valley, and it's sweaty down here.
Is the normal sun in the sky supposed to disappear after I made the dark one in hell?
Is the normal sun in the sky supposed to? No. Unless, did you? No? I don't know why it would have disappeared. That's weird as hell. It should not. Let's roll this. Damn it, we're getting some lame perks today. Some lame shit. There you go. There's a little bit of lore into my streamer background. Damn, it's got something in my eye, man. I got like an eyelash or some crap. Can you link your speedrun? Back then, like we didn't save anything. That's why I'm like, damn it. Because then I would love to have it back, because I think, so back then, like, some things are a little more unfiltered. So, I mean, people are pretty much unfiltered a lot of times on streams anyways, but I feel like, you know, that dude was probably talking some shit in the chat, and I was probably like, fuck that guy, and find out he's a world record holder later. I'm like, oh, shit. He's actually good. What's up, Jackie Moon? Yo. We're about to piss off the gods real quick. There, finally. The footage probably exists somewhere. It may, yeah. It may be out there. It may be out there. You suck. You shut your mouth, damn it. Thanks again, Jokey and Chaos, for the bits. Am I not supposed to do both suns in the same run? No, you can. Regular sun up in heaven, dark sun down in hell. That works just fine. Works just fine. What could have happened, though, if, like, are you in the same run that you created the sun for the very first time, and you place the sun on the moon, and it says something like, it gives you, like, a reaction, I forget what it says, and then later you go to look up there and you can't find it. When you first create the sun, I think it actually kind of messes with the, it can mess with like the gravitational pull shit, and as long as you got it placed in the right spot at one point in time in that run, you should be good. The real test is if you go into a new run later and you travel up there, if you don't see the sun there, then okay, yeah, something went wrong. It's weird, some of the moon cheese came back. Wait, what? Okay, that is weird. The cheese came back. Very weird. Yeah, let me get rid of this bifurcated on there. It's driving me nuts. Does the chat log auto-delete after certain years? I mean, back then, I don't think people logged any of the chat stuff, but these days, I don't know how they track that crap. I know that we have our own community members that have the logs, like Mind's Eye legit just tracks all the logs, I think from like pretty much every message ever posted in this channel since he's been here. Yeah, it's like you start sweating out, like, oh god. Yep, you're being watched at all times. Big Brother's staring at the logs. We're selling your info to companies right now. So he has almost every message calling you bald? Yes, there's a reason I've told you guys. All these bald comments, all these laughing whenever I say DunkBot 2.0, all of these are saved. So when DunkBot 2.0 exists, and you go to like load it up for the very first time, and you get a message that is literally just a picture of me giving you the middle finger, you'll instantly know, oh, he looked through the logs. Control F, bald, boom, every person in that band. Easy. Easiest ban of my life. Wouldn't have any viewers left. Shut the hell up. Do we have to install DunkBot 2.0 to use it? No, not everything. There's like little extra features you can. So yeah, some people, like I said, there's some things that you guys are probably like, I'm not even interested in using that, so then you won't even need to. You still will just be able to do stuff through the chat, all that kind of stuff. Hey, little healer, get over here. He's gonna die. Healer is probably gonna die. Ooh, I kept them alive. God gamer. What about the apologies? So they will get the opportunity, Deli. It will, you know what? It'll have that picture of me giving people the middle finger, and then below it, it'll have the P.O. box. So it'll be like, send your apology letter here. It has to be handwritten. None of this ChatGPT shit. I want a handwritten apology letter from every one of you filthy animals. As a bonus, if you take a picture of yourself crying and send it in the apology letter, you get quicker access.
Give him the DLAB messages. He'll never break the code and know what it means. DNK not.
What? Bruh, bald. Alright, laugh it up while you can. Laugh it up.
From Juan Steve, please look at this LMFAO.
Do you think 100 penguins could beat 50 chickens in a fight? It's a trick question. Penguins are chickens in disguise. They're just chickens in a tuxedo. You just never noticed till now. Go look at those pictures and you're like, holy shit. Will you read them out loud on stream? Yes, we've already gotten some of the handwritten apology letters and I've read them out.
Hey Dunk, I had a wet dream about you last night. You got hit by a bus and I pissed myself laughing.
I don't think you understand what a wet dream is, but... 100 penguins would absolutely demolish 50 chickens. Will the DunkBot 2.0 extra thing run on Linux? Hopefully we can get it running on all OS. That's a good thing about working in something like Unity, because a lot of that stuff you can a lot of the time just be like export it to different platforms and should be working. But we'll test that. We'll find out. From Juan Steed, please look at this. Tito, you live in the shadow room. You think I trust? Wait, it says Germa in it. It's a Germa link. What is that link? If damaging projectiles are going to heal us, will heals damage us? No, so heals are actually like a separate category. They aren't necessarily negative projectile damage, I think is how it goes. Something like that. I can't remember the exact details, but... No, it does not.
I see people asking if DunkBot will run on Linux. I'm asking if DunkBot 2.0 will exist at all.
Alright, you're on the list. You're on the list. Doesn't trust a German link is crazy. That's on your record. Is this message AI generated or a real message from Germa's Twitch chat? You always talk about clowns, trash, and mushrooms. Real. I'm going to drink a whole bottle of wine. Real. What? You can use it to find the entrance to the secret room. Real. I'd imagine the number of intentionally homeless folks is like 0.5% of the entirety. Let's go by how it's typed. You look like a lot of people who were born in the 70s. Real? Damn it! Wait, an AI was saying what? Everything's real. This is too hard. You should have chosen the smaller one instead of the big one. AI. Hey, you know you're going to get a little bit tired of this. Real. You could be naked all the time and nobody would notice or care. Real. This is a really good Tony Hawk game. AI. Go to bed and do it tomorrow. AI. Oh my god. Do you know what a pissing piss is? Real. God damn it. I think the bot is trying to do something with the link. I don't think Germa has ever said, I'm not going to do this. Real. Fuck, man. I suck at this game. I thought you were going to play more Darkwood. Real? Son of a bitch! Germa, can you please stop talking? I have to go to work. Real. Fuck! How am I? It's a 50-50 chance. How is this bad? People these days don't know how to eat ass the way I do. AI. Fuck! If you stack 5 Germas end to end, you can circle the globe at least 0.01 times. Get it here, fresh off the... I'm scared of the fucking... something pee pants. Okay, we're on a streak. Those don't know, it's getting a blowjob while taking a shit. I feel like a person saying that would not be like putting the apostrophes in there. You know what I'm saying? Like it seems in a comma AI. Fuck! Fuck that game. That game sucks. Let's go play a real game like Noita. That definitely sounded real. So many of the things it messed with, man. Like the AI was going nuts.
Can you look at the image?
Look at the image. What? No, I'm not going to that image. I'm scared. That guy's gonna die. He's like, hey, let me just walk to my death.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. What's up there, Loyal Bones? Appreciate the support. He means the moon image? Oh. There was a moon image?
Sources close to you say that you'll just re-release DunkBot 0.3 or whatever this version we're having is DunkBot 2.0 just to try and claim some sort of win. Any comment on this?
First off, this doesn't look like your sun was ever made. If you actually create the sun, it will demolish this shit. You sure that you did not create the sun child, which is a step before the actual sun is made? It was demolished? Oh. Game said it is done. This content is no longer available, Sag. Huh. I mean, it may have just kind of like corrupted or whatever, but the moment you create the sun and you place it on top of the moon, there's like a little flag that it checks basically to say, oh, this person has created the sun before. Even if this corrupted, it shouldn't go back and undo that like flag that checked off that said you did it. So if you start a brand new run later, there's a good chance that there will be a sun up here. You could know for sure in your current run if you wanted to by going into New Game Plus, because again, there should be a sun up in heaven. You could check that out. Was it a dark sun? There's no, like, the way this whole thing is like jacked up. It couldn't have been, I don't know what the hell happened to him. The celestial scales only work if he hasn't loaded them in yet. If you've already walked near him, the celestial scales will be there. Oh, just walk over and see if the celestial scale. You could, yeah. Start a new run over to the celestial scale in the desert. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Celestial scales over. It's like there's a regular sun and a dark sun, and if one of them's missing, well then shit, it didn't get the flag for it. Yeah, we're having good times, Little Bones. Hope you had a great stream.
Cursed or something, because I think the odds of missing that many 50-50 questions is statistically unlikely.
I know, right? That's what I was saying. I think I got more wrong predictions in a row than correct ones. You were screwing around with Twitch integration for stress relief? Alright, well I hope you had some fun. Relieve some stress. You scored 4 out of 18. Oh my god. Was it really? There was no way it was that bad. Was it really that bad? I think that means Dunk has been talking to ChatGPT too much. Oh no, I can't differentiate between AI and a human. Ooh. When you go to the casino, go to roulette and choose a color, then do the opposite. Always choose the opposite of what I think. Apparently, that's the method. I'm straight murdering healers right now. Not giving a fuck. They only got the message, a transformation happens, it is done. I think it's just from creating the sun. The message, it is gone, the old are devoured, is when you bring it to the center of the moon. Oh, there you go. Listen to Miser. Don't forget, you can always create another sun in your current run. It's, I mean, I guess maybe you could have done something to make it where it's not possible, but it should still be possible. So my health is a little low. As long as I can keep this healer alive, we'll be fine. Nope, 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 nope. Have you done a run where you create all possible types of the sun? Run where I create all possible types of the sun. Like, and all of them existed simultaneously? No, Vex has done something like that, though. Because there are a lot. There are a lot. I mean, basically, it would just be like the 4 essences fed in different ways. In different stages. Don't you do one of each? Yeah, but what they're talking about is like, imagine you have a sun child and you feed it just the essence of spirits. And you have another sun child where you feed it just the essence of water. And you have another, so you feed it just one of each, right? So, okay, there's 5. But then, these are each 5 different stages. Then there's another one where you feed in the essence of water and the essence of spirits, the essence of water and the essence of earth, the essence of, or the stone equivalents, you know what I mean? Like the earth stone and the water stone. So I'm saying, like, you would do all these phases. It would be quite a bit. Yeah, there you go. Vex, Miser's got the link. Look at this.
We have the pure Star Child. We have each one of the essences
I really wish you guys could see
separated.
This guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Below that, we have every 2 essence pair here. Off to the right, we have the 3 essence pairs right here. In the center, we have the 4 essence pairs.
See what I'm saying? This is crazy.
And that is the completion.
There you go. If you want to check the video out yourself or go to his channel, there's Vex right there. Vex, who was here earlier, Vex is having PC issues right now, so if you're waiting for another one of the Vex's streams, you may have to wait a little while before he gets his hardware fixed. Hey, look at that. Even though it is a lame one, we have a weakening curse, so we are already technically able to do the weakening mage trick. Actually, no, we're missing a way to self-damage us. I think. Wait, why are you guys spamming question marks? Hmm? Oh, you guys want this? You guys want to run the bullet? Bullet. Grab that. Copy random. Could be nice.
Do it.
Oh, yeah, the bloodlust. Thank you, Kaj, for the reminder. We do know where a bloodlust is. So it is already possible. Let me think for a moment. Wait, was that a healer that's up here, by the way? That is a healer up there. Meaning that we will trap him in case of emergency. We know that we have a healer we can rely on. Okay, the fire just... Okay, never mind then. I think the pinpoint would still work. We have to find a way to make it, like, kind of bounce into you. That could get a little tricky. So if we use the Bloodlust, I'm just trying to find a way to make it kind of apply to our character now. Heal actually naturally will. That would work too if we wanted to. We could just attach the weakening to that. Without the Bloodlust. Good news, the sun is present in New Game Plus. Oh, well, there you go. It just, the world kind of corrupted a little bit then is all that means. A little bit of jank went down. But it's there. Completely unrelated to the current conversation, any easy 34 orb Colmy wands? Yeah, a lot of the builds that are done for 33 orb Colmy and stuff will work on 34, and there is a really easy one. The Tentacle Timer is like the easiest one. In fact, you can, if you have nothing at all, like none of the resources, but you're still kind of powerful in your run, you can gather everything needed for the wand in usually like, I don't know, 15 minutes. Let me see. I want to say that it's in like the peaceful guide. Let's see. Peaceful guide. I think the wand is shown in this guide here. This wand right here. Tentacle Timer. You can also just use a regular tentacle and an add timer modifier, you know. That works as well. And heavy. Spells to power. Homing. Any kind of divide by 3, divide by 4, divide by 10. Omega. And you can even change this up. Basically, the core things that you need is a tentacle timer or a tentacle with an add timer. You need some kind of additional damage. I think you can use multiple damage modifiers instead of heavy shot, but heavy shot is pretty extreme additional damage. I'm trying to think if Bloodlust may actually work there too. Spells to power is a must-have. Homing you don't have to have, but you got to remember if you're using something like heavy shot, the projectile they shoot out is going to be so garbage. It's going to be like, it's just going to fall like limp. It's going to barely move. So by having homing on there, whenever you have this huge damage projectile, it will home on to the enemy. So you don't have to have homing, it just makes things easier. Any kind of homing pretty much will work. Divide by, like I said, the bigger the divide by, the more likely it will crash your game because you'll be doing so much damage. Omega, that's crucial. Divide by on an Omega, and then whatever projectile you want can go here. You can use gold to power or blood to power to replace the heavy shot. Ooh, that's a great suggestion. Wait, I forget. The gold to power, is that one as? I can't remember if that one gets a little bit jacked. I know the blood to power is going to drain your health like crazy. But yeah, hopefully that helps you at least a little bit. But this is the easiest one to one tap any boss in the game. Just instantly dead. All right, we are going to put this like here. Go spitter timer here. This goes here. Actually, you know what? Let's swap this stuff for now. That is the better wand anyways. This goes... Wait, what did I do? I was kind of crazy on that one. Spitter timer, weakening curse, this. So right now the issue is we have a spitter timer that shoots off a weakening curse with a triplicate on it. And if you shoot it, it looks like this. The issue with that is that the current triplicate bolt does not hit the player, which is a good thing, right? You wouldn't want it to normally, because then we'd have to be afraid of getting yourself killed all the time. But in our case right now, we do want it to hit the player so that it will hit us with this weakening effect. This is a bad thing normally, but we're about to trick it into making it into a good thing. So what I need to do is I need to find a way to make the triplicate try to hurt the player. You could literally just hand it to an enemy. That would be one method, but I want to do it in a more secure way. Yeah, we're gonna go grab that bloodlust. Gotta go get our lust on. Tips for unlocking Giga Nuke. Using the using the little robot Carl is what the community calls it. Makes it much easier. The flying robot located beneath the lake will save you a lot of struggle. How is this wand so trash? Why are you trying to hit yourself? This is part of the exploit that we're doing. It'll make it so that we can start to get healed by things. So for example, these plasma shots are a little scary right now. Like we don't want to accidentally jump into that. We'll hurt ourselves. Plasmas do projectile damage. In a little bit, once we use this exploit that we're about to be doing, the weakening mage trick, it'll make it so that this projectile damage heals the player. This thing does projectile damage. We'll be able to jump into our own plasma shots and get healed. I want to do more weakening curses than just this one in this run, but I figured since it's the whole point of the run, we should just work with the first one we get and then from there expand. Hopefully we get more during the run. Hopefully. Are there any risks with this build? Any risks with this build? Well, the setup is everything. The setup is everything. But once you have it set up, then no, like you'll be like super safe. I mean, you can still get polymorphed. That's always a risk in Noita, right? When you get polyed, it ignores all of the trick, and you just take regular damage. Also, I would like to find a teleport at some point. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stuck on some pixels. I'm heading up for the bloodlust right now. It does suck that we're having to walk everywhere because we haven't found a teleport bolt. Hopefully that'll change soon. Doing the trick is really only worth it on the projectile. The explosion will still knock you around. Yeah, electricity will still shock you, and you can still freeze melee. I think there was something with the electricity shocking you that I was shocked to find out. I can't remember what it was. Was it that you don't get stunned? There's something about it. I can't remember the detail. Maybe we'll get it in this run and it'll remind me. Where like there's certain ways that it will not stun you and certain ways that it will. I don't know. Freeze melee is a special interaction. So if you made it where melees heal you, the freeze melee will still kill you. It does ignore it. That is one vulnerability to that specific weakening curse. Oh, the worm bites still hurt you as well? They don't count as melee? Yeah, that part's news to me. Don't let the worms bite you. It's weird. Melee is usually the one that you see used the least, though. Solar was even in here saying, melee weakening is jank as fuck. So maybe we may not goof around with that one today. But we'll see whatever we get. How'd Steve not spawn there? We've already pissed off Steve in the later mountains, so the previous ones that we've already been to, he's not going to show off, or show up. Worm bite is a special form of melee damage. Melee immunity just makes you immune to bites too. Ah, I see. Silly melee. Where are we at? Is the spell complete? We have everything we need. Well, actually, no. We gotta go grab the Bloodlust, and then we have everything we need. And we just gotta go walk over to make the build happen. I think I left the Bloodlust. Oh, I just remembered I gotta place this here. Because we need a wand slot. Do you have any unlocks left? No, we did those long ago. Yesterday we did a fresh file and we ran around for a while on it. I don't know. Part of me wants to do like maybe there's a little bit of Noita science missing for doing another 100% run, but I do like the idea of maybe one day attempting another 100% Noita run. We're feeling real crazy. That wasn't the Bloodlust over there, was it? Maybe it was. Oh, it was the one over here. 3,000 wins, 100%. I'm trying to remember what was the number for the last 100% run we did. Was it 2,000? What's missing for the 100%? So they added and they made some changes since my last time I did a 100% run. There's where the homing was. I was wondering what happened to that thing. Where's that Bloodlust? It was to the left. Specifically, they got rid of the infinite chest rain. There was a trick where you could make chests rain down from the sky infinitely, which sounds really OP, but it actually took a lot of setup and there was a lot of strategy, and it was pretty wild. And they made that so it no longer works. And because of removing that method, it means that you would have to just check chests for finding a heart mimic and a spell refresh mimic. So let's say, for example, last time I did the event, I probably checked a total of, I don't know, I'm kind of just pulling this number out of like thin air. Let's say we checked 500 treasure chests. Well, the way I checked 500 treasure chests was by standing still, and the chests were raining down. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're just waiting for the spell refresh to show up and the heart mimic to show up. Now, the alternative, with that being removed, is that you literally have to go find, 500 treasure chests and check them by hand. That is until somebody comes up with some other cool method. Yeah, the player ghost became way easier, which is definitely cool. Definitely awesome. In theory, you can save scum chest rain. You could do something like that. That is true. Just keep resetting over and over. Alright, there's Bloodlust. Alright, now check this out. We put the Bloodlust onto the triplicate bolt. Then we put Ambrosia on ourself. And the Bloodlust makes it where the triplicate bolt tries to hurt us now. So watch whenever I... so without anything, just spitter timer with the triplicate. I shoot it. Bounces off the wall. It tries to fly into us. Nothing. It doesn't try to hurt you normally. But I put the Bloodlust on there. Now when I shoot it, you see the blocked message popping up? That means, hey, the triplicate is trying to hurt you. The Ambrosia is blocking the damage. Well, that means if you put other modifiers on this triplicate, it will still apply it to you. So if I do it like this, you'll see right there. See that little effect above my head? That is the... In fact, it's over there too. Right there. Wait, don't we normally have a timer? I could have sworn we usually have a timer counting that down. Am I crazy? Not using the bullet? Oh yeah, we could use that too. Actually, the bullet's gonna be kind of tricky though. I need less spread. There we go. You have so. It's just it just lasts for a few seconds. No need for timing. You just hit yourself. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's the other thing that has a timing. You know, I don't know why. I was like, how do I know the last couple seconds? It's the other thing that has a timing. So basically, we're gonna get hit by this mage, and he's gonna have an effect counting down. When the effect reaches 4 seconds or below, I then need to apply this effect to my character in that 4-second window of the mage that's going to hit us in a little bit. If I do that correctly and I apply this effect within that like little 4-second window, it will result in me taking 25% less 25% less projectile damage. So if we currently take 100% projectile damage, meaning if something hits us for 100 damage, we take 100 damage. We do this trick once, we reduce it 25%. So if someone tries to hit us for 100 damage, instead we take 75. We do the trick again, 50%. Again, 75%. Again, 100%. So if we do it 4 times, we'll make it so that projectiles do 0 damage to us. Pirate software, please. You guys need paint. I think you guys got this one. I think you're following it. 4 times will mean that we take 0 damage from projectiles. 5 times means that we will be so resistant that projectiles, not only they don't hurt us, but they heal us. They'll actually help us. No diminishing returns. It'll just keep, boom, boom, we'll just keep going. So let's go do that.
Smash?
What about 1,000,000 times? That means if you even look at a projectile, it will heal you. Please show us in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Load it up. My foot hit something. You can also show the Aqua tool. It shows damage multipliers. I mean, they get the idea. I could pull up the wiki page, I guess, if I need to. What about polyimmunity? This is not an immunity. Think about this. Immunity just means like it doesn't affect you. If you're explosion immune, explosions do not affect you. Whether it's good or bad, you ignore explosions. If you are resistant, that's something else entirely. Something being explosion immune doesn't get affected by explosion. Something being 100% resistant to explosions means like you resist all the damage, but it did still try to affect you. You just ignored it. It may seem like it's semantics, but it's actually kind of a big deal in Noita, and you're about to find out why. "75% of 75 is 56. No. It would be like if something's gonna do 100 damage to you, and you're 75% resistant, you will take 25 damage. It wouldn't be of like. It would be of the whole, not the already reduced amount. Blue, 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 blue. Yeah, it's not a percent of a percent, exactly. Like George is saying, it's additive. Not multiplicative. Dunk, which are you worse at? Bop It or Rubik's Cube? I can solve a Rubik's Cube. I mean, can you solve Bop It? You one day just say, oh, I beat Bop It. Can you solve the open shop command? Shop is close, not quite there. If you do the Weakening Mage trick to get explosion healing, then you take an immunity perk. Does it stop working? Yes, exactly. You just ignore the explosion altogether. It will not help you. It will not hurt you. It's just, you ignore it. Does he really not know the solution to Bop It? Did you just bop it? Eventually it says, you're done bopping it. You've bopped it enough. Congratulations. After 100 levels of bop it, you kind of valid. You're a bop it master. Let me out. Boop. Bop it, twist it, tell Dunk he's bald. I think you had a different version of bop it. I don't remember that in mine. Basil, did I shout you out for the 8-monther? I apologize if I didn't. I've been yapping a lot today. We've been reminiscing of the old days, yapping and chilling. Who knows, man? Who knows? Chill this. Did you just grab your crotch? I know you did. You know you have a problem when you find yourself bopping it in public? Hold up now. Are we talking about the same thing? I think there's maybe a different discussion than I was originally going into. When you beat Bop It, it opens up, revealing a Capri Sun and some orange slices hidden within. Oh shit. Oh, damn it, now I gotta start practicing that Bop It because Capri Sun and orange slices are pretty decent. I have to wear a monitor. I got caught bopping it at a park across from a school. Alright, chat. We are definitely talking about two different things. Who was blessed, by the way? Who was that? Blessed! Blessed. Oh, it was just Noop. Little Noop. Wait, was it Noop? No, it was Warham. Warham had the 5. Noop only had a double. Oh, baby, a double. Are there any sound redeems? Sound redeem windows programmed for the near future. If I don't release DunkBot 2.0 by 2025, meaning the very first day of 2026 will be sound redeems. That's not going to happen though. Instead, DunkBot 2.0 is going to come out, and then sound redeems will open up anyways because DunkBot 2.0 will be here, and it'll be a better world. It's a true story. Not copium. I see you with that copium. You're on the list, damn it. You're on the list.
Spin.
Oh, you know the list, Himmer. You know the list. We are the list? I mean, of course you are the list. Not all of you, though. Some of you are innocent. 2.0 has redeems open all day. I don't know if it'll be open all day, but basically a more uniform system instead of just like sporadic randomness to it. Will you share the list anyways if it doesn't come out so we have some sort of elite club? Alright, alright. You're getting canceled at 1 second into September 4th. Why are you getting people on the Dunkstein list? Hey, what? Hold up now. We're talking about different things right now. Okay, now remember, for this weakening trick that we're about to be doing, we'll do it right after we do the shop, but for those that don't know, did I have the command? Where is it? God damn it. Where is it? Boom. We're about to be doing this trick right here. If you want to see this image, I'll drop the link in the chat right now. Boom. We're going to be looking for this guy right here. He actually spawns in a couple different places, but where we're going to check should be one of the safer, easier places to get it done. So we're about to be yapping on that in a moment. Let's just do our third shop of the day, and then I'm going to use this time to grab a little bit of water and maybe run to the bathroom as well as we lock in for the main part of our run today. which is the weakening mage trick exploit. Hopefully we'll get more than just projectile, by the way. Hopefully we'll get explosion, electric, all that good stuff. Do a random number from 1 to 100 for how many times you will do it. I'll do it enough until you guys thoroughly understand it. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. The freaking Findus body created by Purdy Mouth is complete. The Findus set is out. This is the third shop. Grab it up. Thank you, Purdy Mouth, for another great cosmetic. Be right back. 1 second, chat, and then we're gonna get to the good part.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, I'm back. I was snacking on some of this kind of trail mix stuff. I'm back, baby. Lies? I don't know if it's trail mix. It's like a nut and pretzels. It's called Sweet Cajun Heat. It was pretty tasty. Kind of like a trail mix, I guess. All right, let's get into it. You got your crown? Nice. Nice, Jokey. I had a feeling it would work out. Noita's just a little jank sometimes. Nut. Yep, some nut. You nutted in the pretzels? What?
Yes, I found Dunk's POV of how his code works.
Wait, what?
I can 100% confirm that this is true.
No.
Because I have sources.
My iRage, no. I'm not clicking a TikTok link right now, you chump. Guy's trying to lead us down a rabbit hole. Look what you did, iRage. This is your fault. How dare you? I think I got scammed. Good. Good. My cheer didn't go through? What? I just read it. Yeah, you probably couldn't hear it because Johnny B was screaming, "Destroy us all!" So what we're looking for now is, you guys saw the mage, right? Do I need to show it again? The brain's too tiny? This guy. We're looking for this guy. He's got a little mask, looking all cool in his little white robe. We gotta be on high alert because the enemy's over in this area where the mages spawn, which is like the whole general area up here. There can be Ukos. There can be Stendaris. There can be all kinds of danger. Also, there can be good wands right over here too, which is, you know, that's a badass wand actually. Badass. Okay, iRageous, I will be peeping it later. I'll see what kind of goofiness you're linking here. TikTok nonsense. So far, no mages. Mage-free zone. The mages are not going to be in this zone, just to be clear. They have to be on the outside of it.
Right now, he is drenched in
Oh,
sweat.
apparently this guy's dropped into it, but he spawned on the outside. He just happened to drop into the zone. Because that guy also doesn't spawn in this area. Pow! Pow, thank you for the primage. Pow. Some luminous drills, that's kind of tempting. May end up snagging that in a bit. Stay focused though. We are looking for mages. Oh my god! So there are mages. A lot of them, in fact. There's also Ukos trying to rip my face off. So what we need to do, for a second, I'm going to place that here so I can grab this. This is very scary. Random projectile spell. No fucking thank you. Put that somewhere that the mages can't get their hands on it.
Do it.
Oh, shit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That mage is still alive, and that really sucks. Okay, so here's the dude. Oh my god, there's just so many guys carrying wands. What the... Oh my. Alright, games has got to calm down. Okay. This guy right here. Don't you dare. Oh god, he's going towards all the wands. Hold up. So, what we have to do... Can be kind of tricky. We let him hit us on purpose. You see how he does the little weakening effect? Okay, so he hits us with that. We have to get prepared. I don't know if this is going to work out the first time, but I'm showing you an example. We want to hit ourselves with this weakening mage effect when it's below 4 seconds. So, this is... Oh, I got it. Right there. Did I get it in time? I wasn't paying attention. Ah, fuck. I don't think I got it in time. Did I get it in time? I need a frame by frame. Zerp says I did. I did get it? Yes. Wait, Kurlo says he thinks so too. Okay, okay. So that's one. That means again, if you get confused at all, you can click the little image here. What's happening is, picture, let me. Maybe it's better to picture it like this. It makes sense in my head, at least. If this is a slider, yes, chat. No, I will mute your ass. Don't do it. If this is a slider, if this is a slider and the current position, actually do it like that. I actually left click. Okay. Let's say this is the current position of the player resistance at 0%. So if I move the slider, let's say in this direction, so that now the slider is here, it is at 25% resistance, meaning I take 25% less damage. Every time I do this trick, what's happening is the slider is getting bumped over. Whoop.
Don't be so arrogant, Jason.
Every time I do the trick, the slider is bumping over another 25%. And you can do this as many times as you would like, and it will just keep going. I believe it's infinite. I can't remember if there was any drop off, but at some point it's going to be pretty much pointless to do. That's 50%, that's 75. So every time I'm doing it, I'm sliding the resistance more and more and more. And yes, I think you can. I'm trying to think if you could actually force it to go in the opposite direction. Oops, that's supposed to be negative 25%. I believe you can mess with it that way, but...
I have no mouth and I must scream. You silence us? And for what? This is shameful. Scream, scream, scream. Scream. 3. Scream. Scream.
Alright, I've also muted TTS. Now, the slider, we just bumped it over to 25%. So right now we are 25% resistant to projectile damage. So that means that projectiles do a little bit less damage than before to us. Then, alright. Okay, okay. When it's below 4 seconds, we're going to try this again with this. Oops. Nope, not fast enough on that one. These telemages are making me nervous. Hey, you. Oops, I shouldn't let them actually hit me. Where is a good spot? Ooh, that actually is a good spot right there. There we go. So we applied it again to our character. The weakening mage effect went away. We just slid the slider over another 25%. So far we've done it twice. That means we should be taking 50% less projectile damage. Let me find him again. If you really want to go into deep detail on this, I do have a video on my channel. And I'll link that in a second as well if you really are confused and want to learn more about this. Damn it, I missed that one. Hold on. We did not slide it 25% that time. Did not bump it over. Whoop. needs to speed up the process. It's because our method for applying the weakening mage is not very good. Because I tried to, you know, we didn't have a boomerang. We didn't have, like, missing a lot of stuff here. Oh, I forgot to... There you go. We applied it. So now we just bumped it another 25%. So one more of these. Boom. There we go. So this was the 4th time. So each time we bumped it over 25%. So now we should be, if that first one was correct, we should be 100% resistant to projectile damage. So we can test that by shooting off something that is projectile damage, and we can kind of move into it like so. And we can see that the player does not take any damage currently from plasma. So that's 100% resistance. But we want to go even further beyond 100%. So what we do, we run over here. We say, hey little dude. Actually, I don't know if that projectile is projectile damage on his shot. I'll have to test that in a moment. Run back over here. I can actually just let this hit me now, can I? I think so. Don't have to ambrosia, I don't think. Oh, it hit me. It definitely hit me. Okay, hold on. How are we getting hit there? Oh, the explosion. Whoops. Alright, so we applied it. Let's test this out. Hope I didn't mess anything up. Okay. So now, we are so resistant to plasma that it actually heals the player. So projectile damage, any enemies trying to shoot projectile damage at us hurts us. So this mushroom explodes. That is explosion damage. I am still vulnerable to that until I find a weakening mage with explosion. Or a weakening curse with explosion. Get that hell out of here, Sky. I thought you were saying something interesting for a moment. Let me go over here. Bro needs to do 500% at least. You think so? Let me see what kind of damage his is. I currently have 405. Hit me? 407. Okay, yeah, so it does help right now. I wonder if I can get it from this wall. It'll let me. No, you gotta get like a flatter edge. I was hoping I could be good enough to ricochet that shit, but game's like, nah. But you have to find like a really flat spot. You can make it yourself, but I mean, I just use these spots here. Do pretty good. There we go. So we just move the slider another 25%. So that means now the projectiles heal even more. Projectile damage heals even more. Hold up. Going over here. Boop. Unmute us. Never. Oh, there's 2.5 explosion on that. Is there? On the little mage attack? Huh, I guess maybe the heal outweighs it at this point, though. Smack. There we go. It would be really nice to have some tellies to do this quicker. Bloop. Never, Woat. Never. Dude, it sucks that we're stuck with this shitty setup, man. No, we're gonna try to find other weakening and see we'll try to do whatever the game throws at us, you know. Let me clear this off. Let me eat it. Eat the ground. Spitter Bolt has lots of spread, in case you're curious why it makes it so difficult. Oh my god. If you had a spark trigger, it'd be nice, but we haven't found any spark triggers. In fact, this is the only timer I think I've seen today. Do you really need 4 seconds? Yes. So what's happening is, I guess I'll hold on me. Are you kidding me on this? What happened? It's just not. Huh. Well, give me a moment. We'll have to find another flat spot to do it because that one doesn't seem to be. I must have accidentally hit it in such a way that it ate away some of the terrain, maybe. Who knows? What's up, Ghost Egan? Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate the love. So the idea is you are. Okay, so whenever I cast this weakening into myself, like so, like there, you see how the weakening curse, it doesn't last very long, just a couple seconds, and then it's done. You're trying to get a scenario where the weakening mage effect is on your character. It adds this new, so that mage hits me, and I have his effect, and then I put my own weakening curse effect on myself, so both of them are on me, and you want that mage's attack going away first. Because what happens is basically the game is trying to return your resistance back to where it was whenever it first started, right? It's like, oh, here's where your resistance was before. But because you actually had two status effects simultaneously going, it's kind of losing track of like where your resistance is, resulting in you getting 25% more resistance than you originally started. Basically, it's kind of similar with the Heart Mage trick, right? The Heart Mage trick, the idea is you get hit by it, it halves your health. Whenever it expires, it just doubles it. And it's like, oh, if I halved it first and then I doubled it, you'll be back where you started. But it doesn't know what happened if you got half your health and then something else happened to affect your health bar in between it. When it goes to double your health, it doesn't necessarily mean you're returning back to your normal health. Same idea. You're not returning back to your original resistance, even though it thought, oh shit, I would just like, you know, put you back there and you'll be fine. You guys need the paint again? You guys seen enough paint today, damn it. I'll see if I can make a flat surface with the... Is the mage still there? Oh, fuck. That was not a very flat surface. Let's see. AU. Status effect there. So then, again, now I have a weakening effect, meaning that, you know, I'm more vulnerable. It fucks with my resistances. I think without it, I don't know if I got it at the very last second or not. I'll wait on this. I'm guessing you probably could go in reverse if you did the hit first and then the mage, maybe? That one may have been too early. Let's see. No, it was close. You're a wizard, Bobby. Now it's working real quick. Use plasma to create a flat floor. I mean, the ceiling's going pretty well, I think. This one spot here. Damn it, Spitter Bolt. It applied it right at the end. Hold up. Boop. Dangerous wand build after this plasma like, please. Sure, we can do that. I want to use something explosive, so we're still trying to look for a weakening curse that is different. Because we've already done a projectile weakening curse run in the last... Well, it's been like 4 months ago, but still. We've done it recent enough. Dude, Spitter is so garbage. It is impressively bad. Spread is annoying. Did he get... That little dude down here had the effect on him. Because of the spread of the Spitter, I need it to hit directly above my character. That's the problem. I need to hit right center above me. And instead, it's sometimes flying off to the side and all this crap. Plasma. Yeah, Plasma's healing pretty well now. I think it's good enough. We have enough healing. If we run around... Oh my god. We gotta watch out while... No, go away, mages. There's... Holy shit! Hey, we got that one right in time. Clutched up. So now, we can intentionally hurt ourselves, and then whoop, right back to full health we go. We'll look around here for a little bit. We don't need this wand anymore because we only need that for the projectile resistance, but I would like to have the bloodlust and stuff to interact with. Use Omega Saw Blade, but put a put a bunch of damage modifiers so it heals you. Oh, to like balance it out? That's kind of crazy, George. That is fucking wild. Alright, let me get the sounds going again. Or at least that one. Snake! Snake, thank you for the 6-monther.
90 hours, everyone.
This guy. Snake, thank you for the half a year of support. I do appreciate you. Sunno, you too with the 8-monther. Nothing but love, Sunno. Nothing but love.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. These are all some delayed sound effects in case you're curious. I had to mute it for a second there because Chad, if I ever go to explain something, that's whenever they like with typing as fast as they can. He's talking, everybody spam the keyboards, hurry! Hurry! We do 100 times bullets. Could make it happen. We would never. We would never. You explaining things is fine. It's the paint that we have an issue with. So because you guys were scarred from pirate software, I'm not allowed to use paint anymore? What? Yes. You can still use interpretive dance. Okay, as long as that's on the table. We have to reclaim paint. I know, right? We gotta make paint great again. Pegrad says, guys, it's your fault for choosing to watch pirate software in the first place. Yeah, wait, why am I getting punished for this? Yeah, true. Pirate software doubling down on everything is my favorite villain origin arc. Yeah, he's definitely had an interesting approach. That's for sure. Does this guy do a different kind of damage other than projectile damage? Hey, he does explosion, I guess, when he dies. Huh. Well... That phrase was even worse? Wait, what did I say? Make paint great again. Now you take concentrated spells, and HC will still heal you, right? Oh, you're talking about the HB healing bolt? Yeah. Healing bolt will still heal because our projectile damage should heal us. Yeah, you're right. If Pirate Software approached you wanting to collab for some Noita content, would you do it? I wouldn't do it, but mainly for his sake. Because I'd be like, my chat, they're free, they're feral. We just hang out and have fun. And I'd be like, they're just going to goof around and it would not be happy. I'd be like, dude, this is not going to go well for you. We aren't feral, very feral. I think Pirate likes feral. My chat's got that dog in him. He's like, go on. Say no more. Can I pet that dog? With shared chat and moderation, his mods would decimate our chat. I'd be like, I don't recognize anybody in here. What happened? They're all banned. Ah. Thank you for making my no bet a -2. I want that -2. You got it, Sebi. With shared chat, oh, I read this one. His mods would literally ban everyone. Yeah, it would definitely a different vibe, right? Not all streams have the same vibe, so it's understandable. You know, everybody's got their own way they run things. Say open the bets? What? No, not opening the bets. How are we not finding any tellies? What's happening here, chat? It's all your fault. You deleted them. In case you're curious, anytime I'm wanting to heal, I'm just using the plasmas. I'm like, hey, I need a heal. Ah, it hurts so good. I have been deceived. I don't see any not safe for work art on WPlace. There are some suggestive ones, but nothing too crazy in my country, at least. Yeah, I think WPlace is moderate. Ask chat how they think they moderate the whole damn thing, and they said AI or something, but I don't know how they actually do it. But yeah, they do a good job at making it where if I was to pull it up on stream and just kind of scan over stuff, there's a lot of like, you know, like what the fuck is this? But nothing that's like, oh my god. My child saw this.
Even Asmongold wouldn't dare to share stream with Jason due to his current status.
Wait, didn't he? I thought they did a stream together after the drama and everything popped off. I have no idea. Let me in, dunk, you scammer. I'm not scamming. You're just slow. They're talking about pirate softwares when they said Jason.
The couple times I've watched heavily modded streams, I get insta banned for my users, so thanks, Dunk.
Freak hose worldwide? Really? That's not even really a bad username. There's definitely worse. I've read some ones that I was like, that's allowed on Twitch? Oh shit.
It was before Jason happened to be a real deek.
A real deek. Stop killing your healer. I am the healer. I'm the one who heals. Look at me. Dude, how's there no more weakening curses, dude? Give us some juice. Give us some flavor. We just need a... we have 3 more weakening curses that we can have fun with. I mean, we could just do a plasma build. It's just we've done that before. I thought it would be a lot more exciting. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what we could do? If we get explosion and electric weakening curse, we could just apply personal lightning caster to ourselves and just run around. Run at our enemies. Try to blow them up. Even though it'd be hard to run around, because I think you'd be getting thrown all over the place. Even though you wouldn't be hurt, you still would be getting thrown everywhere. I may grab this one. How's plasma healing you? It just happened. You just missed it. We did the weakening curse trick. And we made it so that projectile damage does heal us. Fuck, man. So here's the image. If you want it in the not yapping form, you can look at this image here. That's the quick, you know, quick explanation of the trick that we just used. And then if you want full-on yapping, you're like, hey, I want to be yapped out of my goddamn mind. Noita, and that is called the Weakening Mage trick. I'm not going to read through. Noita exploit, 150% projectile resistance. I just called it that. It's basically just the weakening exploit. It just teaches you how to be super resistant. There you go. There's the video for that. Actually, that one I timestamped it accidentally a little ways in. So it's a 10-minute yap fest if you're interested. If you want your ears yapped off. But then after you watch it, you'll understand everything there is to know about the Weakening Mage exploit. If you're that interested. I do want the black hole. The problem is I just right now I'm prioritizing Telly if I could. Because I only have 1 spot. How dare you try to heal me? Ow. Definitely hurt a bit. Lots of great wands here. You said there's a telly coming up in the next mountain? I believe your lies. Chat is known liars. I'm not just looking for telly though. The fact that I'm also looking for more weakening stuff was kind of important to me. There's a spark trigger, which would make us more accurate. I was doing the same challenge yesterday evening. I wanted to go all lasers and melt my work laptop. How did it work? How did it work out? Did the laptop explode?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I own 2 houses and a Lambo. Thank you for the gifted sub. Out to punish me, senpai. Oh god, what the hell is gonna happen with that sweatling? Thank you for the gifted support. Appreciate you. The goal of the run, we've already achieved one of the main parts of the main goal of the run, which is to build an exploit or do an exploit setup, which we have that. But I want to have a cool build with it, but that part hasn't happened yet. I'm trying to make something more badass. We want badass. Bobo also saying there's tellies up ahead. Now, I guess it just means that we can head back a little sooner than I was planning. Soon. My Noita is in standby in the fungal and already laggy as fuck. Nice, nice. Murder that hardware. Wait, was the sweatling that bad? Okay, let's Base said, oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Holy shit, this guy is annoying. He's just reversing my controls while I'm sitting below polymorphine. I thought we found a weakening curse for a moment. It was a venomous curse. Almost. Damn. He's cheating? What? I did not cheat. This is a... Oh. What the hell, man? That thing actually surprisingly tanky. If you really want the long rant, there's the YouTube video explaining everything. Actually, I gotta remove that damn timestamp on it. Does that work like that? Maybe? Yes. There you go. There's the timestamp. Let me... Is there another way I could... exclamation mark explain will now say a more detailed explanation of the current healing exploits, I guess that's what I'll call it. There you go. If you type exclamation mark explain, it links you that YouTube video as well. Is this with mods? No, this is unmodded. Synthotron, shut the hell up. No problem there, puppy. No problem. Yeah, it's a slightly unintended game mechanic. I agree, 60H. Honestly, if the devs came back, there's a good chance they would just, you know, tweak it slightly and may end up leaving it in the game. Hard to say. Just don't know. Only 10 minutes long? What the fuck did you do with Dunk or Chainsaw Rap? Well, luckily this one isn't, there's not too much stuff to talk about other than the resistance going up. Up and up and up. Chainsaw Rapping, I mean, you can talk about that forever. Can you make the Dark Sun heal you? You can make elements of the Dark Sun heal you. But I think the Midas is still going to try to fuck you up in the end. No tellies, no black holes, no weakness spells. Yeah, I know. What's happening, Kurgle? We're just getting scammed. We are getting scammed. Is Noita abandoned development vice? Wait, what? First off, oh, development wise. I don't know, but abandoned isn't the correct term. And Noita just may be looked at as finished. There's always, a game like Noita means there's always more you can do. It's really up to the devs if they feel like it's just, you know, it is. It never will get something else. So nobody can say but the devs themselves if one day they'll return. I know that the devs, some people in the dev team have talked about, you know, Himpuli on his stream. He's one of the Noita devs. He has said, yeah, I plan to add blah, blah, blah at some point. You know, just like random things. So to say that, say I plan to do something at some point, means like, are you guys going to do more patches in the future? Maybe. Otherwise, why would you just be like, you just say that's how it is? They tweak it, didn't they? They made it so you don't gain health from being hit by projectiles from my dreaming. No, they you still can gain health by getting hit with projectiles. It's there may have been some tweaks to it, but it had nothing to do with the trick itself. It was still messing with the way boss resistances work with different damage types and stuff. So that it may have had some slight change because of that, but it was not intended for the exploit. There's an explosion weakening curse in Holy Mountain East 4 if you want to... I don't think we're going to go that far. That'd be crazy. Honestly, I think if they're just going to nerf it... honestly, I think if they were going to nerf it, there are a lot of other things they'd probably nerf as well, i.e. Heart Mage, Weakening Mage. Seems like a perfect kind of exploit to make Noita what it is. Well, the Heart Mage was nerfed. Heart Mage was nerfed to what it is now. And so, like, the Weakening Mage could still be, like, we could do this exploit, but maybe there's some kind of special element to it that would... Because you gotta remember, when it comes to the perk duping, with perk duping still exists. They just made it where, like, oh, now Big Steve shows up and tries to kill you while you're doing it, so it is a little bit more risky.
I have a question for God.
Heartache used to allow you to go from 1 HP, which allowed you to get to 8,000 HP after doing it once. After the nerf, where it doesn't work under 10 HP, you only get 800 HP after once. Yeah, it doesn't push you up nearly as much, but it is still very strong. And what a walk back here. Does dirt act heavier than sand pixel per pixel? There is a whole chart. So when it comes to the sand materials, they don't really like... sands will go in the order that you pour them. You know what I mean? They just kind of like sit on each other, just like in real life. But liquids do have like a buoyancy or a density chart where they will, if you mix tons of liquids, they will like settle at different levels. Each pixel has a weight. Yes, and the weight only depends though if it is something that is eligible to like interact with stuff. So the liquids mainly. Woad even has a website that goes through. It's called he calls it the bartender website, !bartender. And I believe there's a page on here dedicated, yeah, right there. The density page literally tells you the density of stuff. He tries to do this shit where he tries to get you to sign in and bullshit. But the point is, yeah, you can see there's density. So for example, lava density is 6, while oil density is 1. This will allow them to sit at different heights and stuff. Woad sold out. Sold out. Alright, so what are we looking at now? I remember where the homing was. I guess we can just probably drop that. You're trying to do your bullshit so we forget about DunkBot 2.0? What am I trying to do? Well, doesn't even stream. What the hell does he need followers for? Yeah, well, when are you gonna start streaming? What are we doing today? We are using the Weakening Mage exploit to make it so that certain damage types will heal us. So we've already done one of the exploits. I plan to do more, but right now we only have that one to work with. So, Plasma... homing. Hey. Alright. Not the greatest, but our plasmas do heal right now, so that's nice. And we can do away with a lot of the other stuff. Onto that. I am drunk or ham. Drunk or ham. If a streamer streams with no followers, are they streaming? Is this if a tree falls in a forest and no one's around to hear it, did it actually fall? Or did it make a sound? If a streamer streams with no viewers, did they make a sound? Is that the idea? If a streamer streams to no viewers, does their opinion matter? Is there a VOD? Yes, yes. You can always catch the VOD of any of my streams on Twitch. There's also a VOD channel that SomeDunkVods keeps up with, and there's also another one that's been slowly growing. The Diaries of Dunk, which is another community member running that one. But yeah, if you're ever interested in checking out the VODs of one of my streams, they stay up for 2 months. And all you have to do is, since you're on my page right now, you're already there. You see the page with the sweaty nerd. All you do is you click the username DunkOrSlam, and then you go to videos, and then the drop down says past broadcast. So change it to that, and this is today's right now. You can see about 5 hours into stream. There's yesterday's, 3 days ago, 2 of them say 3 days ago. I guess it's just at that awkward timing where 5 days, 8 days. So yeah, it stays there for 2 months, and then by then, SomeDunkVods or Vialet, if they think it was interesting at all, they'll make it into a YouTube channel for the main channel, which is just DunkOrSlam. And then also there are the VODs people, which apparently Chad was saying a lot. The VODs ones are like always posting, so I don't know. Maybe every single VOD gets saved. I figured they only did it for the ones that were somewhat interesting. Maybe they're doing it for all of them. I don't know. Diarrheas of Dunk. What? You shitting me? Come on. Oh yeah, is this guy pure projectile damage? Let's check. Yeah, he is. So when you drown yourself for a moment. Dunk is in a sexual relationship with SomeDunkVods. I don't know if VODs would appreciate that. I thought SomeDunkVods was independent. Are you guys associated? He was independent on his own. He just made it. He made it. And Elviz does heal. Yeah, it heals up pretty nicely. He was doing his own thing, and in fact, he grew a little community there. And chat was saying you should bring him on as an editor, and I said I don't know if VODs would actually want to be an editor on the main channel since he's just doing his own thing. And then he was in the channel at the time. He said, yeah, I would like to. And since then, the last like 6, 7 videos, something like that. He's been posting lots of videos. I've all been SomeDunkVods, just editing things up and making it cleaner for the channel. He became an official editor, essentially, you know. Necromancy? Boo. Pretty sure SomeDunkVods uploads all the VODs, but it's on a delay. He only uploads them once they fall off Twitch. I don't know if does he wait all that time? I'd be surprised, but maybe you're right. There's Boomerang. This could be helpful today. I do really enjoy the edited videos. It's pretty funny, especially the Glass Cannon one. Yeah, that's why SomeDunkVods, I think that's why people were wanting me to bring him on the team, because he's obviously has way better skills at editing than I do, and he's got pretty good humor too, so brought him on the team, and, you know, for the most part, the community seems to be loving it. How's the daily? It's okay. Nothing too insane. There's no teleports, no black holes, which has been frustrating. We found black holes, but we couldn't hold it at the time. That was in, I forget what that area, the overgrown area. What was that question about the damage? Does the damage immunity persist through polymorphy? No. If we get polymorphed, we will pretty much just instantly die. If we're hitting, like, if we're doing this, and then all of a sudden we get poly, we'll just die. To be on the team, you have to shave your head? What? What kind of weird fantasies are you guys dreaming up? We don't need that. I don't think we need that. Probably don't need to hold the extra one of those. We'll just drop it down. Go stand in front of the turret and take a 50 cal to the head. I assume that will heal you. Turns out it does. What does the team smell like? Barbecue. Delicious. Roll it. I don't think we want repulsion today. I feel like today's not really a repulsion kind of day, but I will take phasing to try to keep, Oh, it's gonna be annoying for the guy shooting the shots at me, I just realized, but we'll have to hug him, that's all. Just have to hug him a little bit. But it will, I did it because I don't want to get hit by a poly shot, because then I will just get shredded. Oh, this is annoying, the ambrosia circles. For that dude earlier who did their Sun Quest for the first time, this is a biome effect that will not start showing up in your games until you have done the Sun Quest. So yeah, this is, if you've done the Sun Quest before, today's daily will have this. I'm assuming if you haven't done the Sun Quest, then today's daily will not have this. Probably no biome effect, I guess, in the jungle. Are healers' projectiles going to hurt you now? No, they should still heal. They are like a separate category of damage type, like a heal damage type kind of thing. They do still heal you. That would be funny though if like you did this crazy amplification and then like one heal bolt and you just die. You get one shot. Yeah, definitely not a biome modifier you see every day. What's up, Bezos Sucks? Yo. Imagine the same zone, but diminution. Ooh, I think that would have been so cool if they had made this a diminution biome modifier. It would have been insanely deadly. That would have been spicy. Piercing. I do like that. This is the first time I've seen this zone mod. It doesn't show up very often. Like I said, you have to have done a Sun Quest, and even then, if we look on the biome modifier list, let me look. Biome modifiers. I want to say it's still a pretty low percent. The darkness. I think they're in. Are they in order by percent? Yeah. Okay, so we are looking for. Air feels hot. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. And in fact, I'll link this in the chat if you're interested. This one is one of my favorites. It's very deadly. Ionized / conductive. A super fun biome modifier. They changed it years, like this had been in the game for years, and they made it where you can't get this in the first zone anymore. I used to love this in the first zone, because like that day on a daily run, it happened probably about, in like a 3-year span, maybe like 3 times, so like once a year, there'd be this in the first zone, and everybody in chat that day would be stopping by being like, I died on today's daily in the first zone. I missed that. It was pretty evil though. I get why the devs changed it, because it was pretty fucked up. So 2%. There's a 2% chance that you see this biome modifier in the mines. It says. I don't know exactly how the calculations are done. 2%. Cannot appear until you part of the Sun Quest questline is completed. Specifically, the moon must be replaced with the sun. Then you get that crap. The rarest of them all, the one that one day I will get naturally. Obviously, you can always look up the... Wait, what the hell is this one? Oh, this one is a 0%. This is the... Yeah, not looking at that one. Or that one. This one. This one's one that can actually happen. One day we'll find this through pure RNG, and it will be pretty cool. The lucrative one where it replaces a common material with gold.
I remember one time I ionized first zone in hardcore NT. We had a laser
terrain
while we were waiting for the run to start.
Yes, Larender remembers. I remember that too. A Noita together session with Ionize in the first zone. That shit was crazy. That shit was cursed. It was a hardcore one too. So I feel like something happened. I think we may have made it. I don't know. It was good times though. I do remember it. Let me link this in the chat though, in case anybody wants to check out the biome modifiers, see all the different Kinds are. I got the super lucrative one once, and I immediately got electrocuted by my own hubris. Just like swimming in the gold near electric traps. Yeah, this biome modifier is pretty annoying in some ways. It's like, oh, trying to protect everything. It protects enemies and the player. Everyone's safe. I think I've already looked at that wand. Pretty certain I did. I jumped into the gold and immediately got electrocuted by a floaty guy that fell on top of me. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally get stuck on any pixels here. Come on. There we go. There we go. Wait, I just realized, what was that one before? Don't know. Aren't those cutters messing you up? If you type !explain, I do have a YouTube video that's like 10 minutes long, but basically you can make certain damage types heal the player using a weakening mage trick / exploit. I don't do it often because it makes the game so easy once you're in that mode, but Chad has asked about it several times, so I figured today will be the day that we do it. And we're having fun with it, but I still want to make a cooler build. It's just not been the coolest builds available to us yet. Toss all of that. Oh shit, did not mean to throw it on the ground. Do that. We can even put the damage field on there. And what else do we want to do? I don't know what the hell's going on. Accident. Why is that so garbage? Guess it's not really that bad. There, spark trigger, and okay, there's some stuff. Chat was not trolling about it. Gonna show up later. So teleports. Actually, wait, was there? Okay, it was just this teleport. So spark trigger is actually worse, I'd say, in this one scenario, because when you're shooting out this like kind of plasma homing stuff, you want to just be able to throw it in the general direction of enemies. But if you accidentally shoot it and you don't hit anything, then it doesn't summon in any plasma. So spitter timer, in this one case, I would prefer it. So I'll keep it there for now. But I am happy that the teleports are gonna go there. And we can actually, we could keep the green ones. Green ones actually will dig through like holy mountain terrain and stuff. These plasmas do not dig through holy mountain terrain, but they have much more reach. So really it's like a personal preference thing, which one you prefer. I kind of want to keep the digging one for now. Just for now.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. This is kind of trash.
Do it.
They also don't destroy gold. That's a good point. Very good point. is a very good point. But yeah, so if you're confused at all, !explain has a 10-minute video where I explain everything about how to make certain damage types not hurt you. We're still looking for more ways to make other damage types. I haven't found them today. We're still searching. There's a black hole that I cannot afford, but it's there. Kill some enemies in the late game and it'll probably make it easier for us. Actually, you pointing out that one's kind of crazy. You pointing out the whole gold thing is probably a good enough reason to swap that right now. Yeah, gold room at least is more reasonable now after having a telly. Whack, whack. This... we may hold on to this. This could be cool. The bullet... alright, bullet can go over there for now, chat. I'm sorry. I had to do it. It had to be done. I don't know why the water's there. Just have it hanging out, I guess. This game's kind of like DuckTales. Exactly. It is DuckTales. Speed up would be nice. Inner spell, that's kind of interesting. Just gotta remember that those are there. There we go. We're getting a lot more gold now by swapping out the plasmas. That was a good idea, chat. Because the eating away the gold was kind of costing us a lot of money. Costing us a chunk of money. Can't dig very well though. Damn. What type of damage is dealt by ghosts? These guys right here? Is it like a... I forget what it's called, that kind of damage. It's one that you can't get immune to though, I don't think there's any... I mean, there's ambrosia, I guess, but... besides that... curse damage, is that curse? I forget. Oh shit, let me get away from that guy. It could be kind of fun. Maybe. Can you kill those ghosts without killing their gem? Yeah, you really wouldn't most of the time. I think it's like acid damage. They've changed stuff over time. It used to be acid and earthquake damage could kill it. I can't remember now what remains. Like earthquake, like whenever like the ceiling would collapse, it would kill it. It may just be acid now. Chat, do you guys remember? Unmute us? What do you... Unmute you? You are unmuted. What the fuck? You drunk? EQ and acid still work. Okay, both of them. For some reason I thought one of the methods had disappeared. Maybe there was a third method that disappeared, and that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know. But yes, if you're confused at all about the whole player not getting hurt, just type !explain, and then there's a YouTube video that will teach you everything you need to know. Let me try to get to that guy. But I want to be confused, then type in !do not explain. And the bot, I already added a feature for it, tells you nothing. You're welcome. Yeah, pretty nice feature, right? Amazing. Wow, amazing. Wow. Okay, so what I'm trying to do now is I'm going to go back to the previous zone. If I can find the surface. Oh, there. Is this the spot? Yes, this is where I want to be. We can purchase this. I don't know. Copy random. Get out of here. Do that. What's the goal for today besides the immunity? I want to get a cool build going with our immunities. Pretty much is what I'm hoping for. And that's why I'm looking for, like, the explosion stuff. Would be nice. Explosion resistance, I mean. Or weakening curse. But we are lacking things. We are lacking stuff. Black hole, go here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dig this down. Don't need that. I will take this. There. Oh shit, can't even afford it. Well, it's a decision for us, I guess. Read Woat? What's up, Woat? What is up? I don't see a thing. Have you not worked a single hour of DunkPod 2.0? What are you talking about? Work on all the time. I don't see any Woat message, actually. Oh, Ice Down has a bingo. I see that one. Bingo! Shebang. Yes. Yes. Declares open the shop, then reads one more. Shut the hell up. Buys from an alternate shop. Ah, nice bingo there. Teleports to... Yep. Yep. Ice Down has got it. Ice Down. Word. Thank you, chat, for looking out for Ice. Bingo Master Glasses. Hold on. Is this stream woke? Yes, we're very woke. Except for when I first started streaming, because I'm like half awake. I'm half woke. Oh my god! And this is why I like phasing. Oh boy. Woo! It's hard to say 100%. I think I may have made that corner. Maybe not. Holy shit. tells in chat it was Bobo. Yeah, Bobo. He usually does a great job. Maybe in the DunkBot 2.0 world, we'll put him as lead bingo master. Do you think Teleportitis swap would be a good perk? It just swaps you with the enemy that hits you. It seems fun. So every time it... Oh, I mean, it'd be fun. I agree with that, but that thing would be so dangerous. There's no corpse left for me to eat. The downfall of plasma. It's too good. Ducks, though I kind of want that LARPA. I mean, that copy trail. That could be kind of cool. And the wand itself is pretty nice, too. What are you guys talking about? Dunk, the wiki says, wiki is saying toxic equals 1 for the ghost tick. Can we test it? Wait, what? It says toxic equals 1. Oh, you mean it takes 100% toxic damage? How, like, do we just put toxic sludge on them? Wait, does this actually... Wait, has it always done that? He like moves from his little spot over there. That's pretty funny. That's legit. He goes wherever your cursor is. The wiki people had it like half a year ago. I like it. If you don't want to test it, I'll go do it. I mean, we could try, but I don't know if we'll come across... You have to get some toxic sludge, you have to go throw it on them, but if you do test it, let me know. I'll see if I can along the way, but...
IDK about toxic, but yay acid kills the ghost until you restart the game or something.
Acid kills the ghost until you restart the game. Oh, because the crystal will bring it back. I was gonna say, wait, what? I know it kills the ghost. I didn't know it would bring it back. That's pretty funny. He's back. How's the recent Twitch bot affect you? I heard there's up to 20% of viewers gone from Twitch. All bots. They're apparently bots are back to going ham again. Like they're all over the place apparently. But no, it didn't affect us at all. It seems like our community is just doing the same. I mean, I don't know. I guess the bot that is Woat already programmed a way to avoid it. He had anti-botting measures in Woat's brain, implanted from day one. But yeah, I think the anti-botting stuff lasted like a whole day or two, and then whoever, all the botting services were just like, oh, we're back online. Is the stream too small for you today, Synthetron? Good one. Insert streamer's username. Hilarious. Alright, move that there. What else do we got going on? Ooh, you know what? Temporarily, this one is going to work great for us. That'll do. Freeze. This is definitely going to fuck up this mountain pretty good. Okay. Let's put the freeze on the ducks for now. When the ducks die, they explode into this like blood, and blood makes a permanent platform on the lava, while the freezing just is a temporary one that does melt because of the lava. So I wanted that there. Then Go here, grab that. Shoot this directly up. Quack. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been telling you, chat. Quack, quack. Ducks, I don't think we have any use for them. Now what we do is we put down the Heplicate right here. Heplicate is... Oh, Heplicate's one of those that's affected by unlimited spells. So Heplicate has infinite charges. Let's test this out. We shoot it. And the Heplicate, because I have unlimited spells, doesn't lose a charge. And the black hole doesn't lose a charge either. So we actually have infinite black holes going right now. Perfect. Perfect. Some jank going on with these black holes, though. A little crazy.
Hi Dunk, it's me, your only viewer. For months I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience.
I won't.
But here's the truth. All these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
Yes, this is the first time I'm seeing this chat. This is original. Original, you goddamn sheep. You disgust me.
Hi Dunk, it's me, your only viewer.
Shut the
For
hell
months
up.
I have created the illusion.
Did you just copy the bits as well? That's impressive. Yeah, I have a video talking about the placate spells and how they are secretly overpowered. Using this placate, we can actually farm infinite HP right now if we want to. Do you guys want me to or no? True, I was there. First to say yes or no. We're not going to go all the way to infinity, but we'll just show HP. Nah. Okay, Bobo said nah. He doesn't want to see it. So, what we can do is we could go down to hell to get the Summon Tychosova, which we could then use for getting the Explosion Weakening Curse. Let's go.
Got any tips for the daily, Sir Dunkathon?
Nothing really that I think it's necessary to know. There's nothing that, oh, there's chainsaws in the first zone. I mean, because the reason it can be a little bit sketch that you may not see that is because I think it is near an enemy that will pick it up, which I think you'll be fine. They're not gonna like jump into your face and chainsaw you. Oh, I mean, I guess it could happen if you get really unlucky. But I could see an enemy carrying it off to a corner and then dying and you not realizing that they kind of like hit a chainsaw one. So chainsaws in the first zone. From there, go ham. Chainsaw's first zone, add mana second zone, go ham the rest of the zones. Was that digging wand? Yeah, it's pretty goofy. The reason I have so much crap on it is because I'm using the Heplicate to copy black holes. I try to make sure that it does not have enough mana to properly cast everything. My mana pull on my wand is 900, which is pretty beefy. So I throw these other things on it to spend more mana on purpose. I want to be able to cast the wand and see that it empties all mana. Boom. Emptied all mana. Means that it can't cast the black hole. Means it doesn't lose the charge. Can I safely swim in lava, I wonder? It's a little scary, though. It's a lot of scary, though. Scarier than I would like. Put it that way. Chat just says no. Stop swimming in that.
Hi Dunk, it's me, your subconscious. For months I have
me.
created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. This is all a hallucination.
Why am I
You
down
are
here?
currently high on some experimental hair growth serum, and it's time to wake up to the truth.
Alright. Dude's got jokes. Wait, where the hell? Hair serum? This fucking guy. I'm just glancing to see if there's someone like a Sova. Obviously, I still have to go grab the gold down in that that gold room on the left side, but it would be nice to know if it's right here. There's a weakening curse for this. Wait, do all weakening curses spawn down here? I know Summon Psychosova can only give explosion weakening curse. This could have been like the fastest method for finding the weakening curses today. I wasn't thinking. I forget. I think it may be all of them now. Yes, they're all tier 10. Ooh, let's go. What the fuck, man? We could have been doing this whole time. God damn it. Woohoo. All right, well, it looks like we're probably going to be able to get the... Looks like we're probably going to be able to get some of the weakening curses.
It's me, your subconscious. Poggies, 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 poggies.
Shut your mouth. Bobo says 8,000 hours. So first off, that was one of the decisions they made later. I believe they moved the weakening curses into the hell pool. So it's probably only been that way for like 2,000 of the hours. Checkmate. Yeah, feeling pretty foolish now, aren't you? Feeling a little embarrassed now, aren't you?
Hey Chase, it's your homie Oliver. Bro, you smoke way too much salvia and you're in deep. We've been trying to get you out of your trip for a while now, so we're just trying whatever we can to get you back. Hope you're having a good ride, man.
I don't know what the hell's going on. What's up, Oliver? Worth noting they are 0.17% chance to spawn, though. For reference, white hole is 0.8%. Yikes. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Hey Chase, it's your homie Oliver. Bro, you smoke way too much salvia and you're in deep.
Shut the
We've
hell
been
up.
trying to get you out of your trip for a while now, so we're just trying whatever we can to get you back.
Wait, where am
Hope
I?
you're having a good ride, man.
Hold on, I'm lost, Chad. I am lost. I am scared. Okay, so are we here? Hold on. Wait, there's lava till it hits a point. Yeah, that should be that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we just go whoop. Alright, it's going to be a little dangerous where we're going.
Spin.
Get me out of here. Okay, I may have just deleted the whole gold room. Whoops. Just a couple 100,000. Listen, I'm like Bezos. I drop 100K, I don't even bend over to pick it up. Ain't even worth it. Ain't even worth it.
Hey Dunk, or Slam.
Yo.
It's the Dinosaurus again. You
What?
haven't let me out. Please let me out.
Is chat worthy of some DuckTales today? You know what? We're going full version.
Hi Dunk, it's me, your
Damn,
subconscious.
son, where'd you
For
find
months I
this?
have created an illusion that you are streaming to big audience.
Stop
Here's
yapping!
the truth. It's all a hallucination.
Oh, that was a little loud. Little loud, chat. My bad. My bad.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DuckTales, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. DuckTales, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill Self-proclaiming God gave moving DuckTales with you. Tales of stalling, food rats, and good duck spells. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some DuckTales. DuckTales, got gigabrains and sweaty stains. It's DuckTales, Torsion sweat, I bet that orange hood smells. DunkBot 2.0, gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some DuckTales. Every graveyard shift is game in DuckTales. Tales of swearing, rage, and when his luck fails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DuckTales. Tales of a legend, ball jokes, and good duck spells. Not Gamba fans or them on snails, no DuckTales.
There you go. There's your full version. What happened here? I was shooting black holes like this to dig. Pretty goofy black hole one. Definitely not not the most optimal build I've ever built. I really need a better teleporting method. Last day of the month, crazy, right? I know, what the hell's happening to time? I swear, I announced DunkBot 2025, and then something happened, and like, just time, it just sped up, man. Somebody, I don't know, a spell was cast. Fucking, I don't know what's going on. Things are in fast forward mode right now. That's really good, even without the memes. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Shankmo put a lot of effort into it. It was actually hired musicians and all kinds of stuff to make it happen, and even made a music video to go along with it. That way we can play it on stream and not have to worry about being DMCA'd. You type !DunkTales, dunk, not DuckTales. It will link to the music video that Shankmo made for it. Little Noita video. Okay, that one's not what we want.
Found the chainsaws. Appreciate you, King.
I got you, dude. Then they add Mon in the second zone. Outside of that, though, there's nothing that I'm like, you gotta find this, or you gotta, like, it's from there, it's gonna be like, pick your own path kind of stuff. Looks like a whole bunch of bleh. What about the fungal shifts? I didn't do any fungal shifts today, so I don't know them. I'm no use. Rio says he checked and the toxic did not kill him, did not hurt him.
Me your wig. For years I have deceived chat and created an illusion that you have hair to your audience. But I say no more. I shall expose your baldness.
What? Wisdom, what are you yapping about? You think the singer was weirded out by the lyrics he was asked to sing? I don't know all the details. Shankmo told us a little bit, and he said that he had to rewrite some of the lyrics because apparently he says like, I think in the lyrics it may have said "damn you," something damn you, and he didn't want the guy didn't want to curse.
Any illusions LMAO to the power of 4.
Did not go, what? Oh, what? But yeah, he didn't want to say "damn," so he had to, so Shankmo had to rewrite some of the lyrics because he didn't want to curse, I guess. Yeah, it's because it said damn game, yeah. Damn game, and now, yeah, I guess it changed it to darn game or something like that, but I don't know, outside of that, he didn't really say too much about the guy singing it, any feedback. The guy had to be like, what the hell is this shit? But also, I don't know if the dude, Like, I don't know if he just had the regular DuckTales version, the instrumental playing and sang to that. I don't know if he got the, like, the entirety that... I don't know if he saw Shankmo's full vision. Wasn't there a Weakening Curse just in? Oh shit, was there? There was a projectile Weakening Curse, but was there another one here? Wasn't paying attention. Where was it? Oh, was it Venomous Curse? Yeah, Venomous Curse we do. There was a melee. Kind of interested in that one, actually. Where was that? Oh, no, no. That is Venomous Curse. God damn it. What does a goo mean? Oh, yes! Yes! And I don't know what the fuck it means. You have to ask the weebs on that. That was not... I did not... The sound redeem that Durium redeemed and I've been stuck with ever since. Boom, boom, boom. Well, with that explosion weakening curse, I think there's lots of room for fun. So I think that'll be enough for us to say, let's go back up, do the weakening trick, get a nuke wand, and just run around blasting. This is my first time seeing DunkTales. That's amazing. Incredible job. Yeah, Shankmo did not fuck around with it. He was like... He went all out hiring musicians and everything. Well, well, well. Now that's interesting. I guess we grab like a Greek letter or two. Preferably like alpha or some shit if we can. Who up blasting they wands right now? Elizabeth, please. Control yourself. The only explosion one we care about is propane tank one. We could make that happen, I think. Dude, this telly stuff is a joke. So I gotta stay in here a little bit longer. Hair clippers ready for next Friday? What are you talking about? You guys are making up scenarios. This was never a bet. Don't get the chat's hopes up. It was never a gamba. You're just telling lies now. Dude, these black holes suck. Alright, what do we got? Kind of would like an ad trigger too. I can't afford all those things. There's another weakening curse. Man, we've actually run into quite a few weakening curses for as rare as they are. Do not want the fee. I could grab the omega, but... Don't worry, boss. I prepared a plan B. Alright, some people won't know what the fuck you're talking about, but that's pretty funny. I'll send that to Solar. Hold on. Let me send that to him. I'm suffering from critical lack of context. Solar's little stream mascot is a is a raccoon. So it was a picture of me throwing a raccoon under a bus, basically saying that I'll blame Solar whenever Silk Song releases. Fucking Mixu. Damn, how's there not more Greek letters here? I guess we'll just go up and then there was something there. Real and true, not real, not true. Expiration trigger. I guess better than having... No, I don't want that one. I did not miss my baldness in the image. I just know chat at this point. Anytime there's an image of me, for some reason I have no fucking hair. I don't know. Maybe it's a fetish for you guys at this point. Maybe you're like fantasizing about me with no hair, which one day could become a reality. But for now, it is not reality. So you need to accept that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. For some reason. Well, yeah, for some reason. It's a Twitch culture thing. I don't understand. Twitch fucking craves the baldness. Okay, this is getting a little wild. Okay, there we go. We're back here. Let me quickly grab from this island over here. Actually, there is a Giga Nuke. We're gonna be using a regular nuke for a bit. I don't know if I want to deal with the Giga Nuke. How are there like so few Greek letters? It's weird. It's like some of the least Greek letters that I've seen. Quite unusual. Drop that, drop that. Guess we just go with the towel? Sure, why not? Then I don't have to use my brain. Nuke orbit? Trust me, I don't think there'll be a lack of nukes where we're going.
Me and my fellow balders sought to find an object for projection, and your sweaty comb-over is ideal for that. Don't let's pretend it's a mystery or anything else than that.
I actually need a little bit of hearts. I mean, yeah.
He is drenched in sweat.
I know I said I wasn't going to farm hearts, but I was looking at my HP and we're going to be doing a nuke build. I'm kind of a little nervous about it. I think I just need it for like a moment, just to get a couple of hearts. Okay, so then now we could swap that with this. Does this go okay? Yes. Issue is probably should have the freeze here. Okay, hold on. I'll make things easier to do the Summon Takasova stuff first. How much do you want to farm? I was just trying to get a little bit of HP, but if we want to do, yeah, fast, this is not exactly the way. Tau. Speed up. Black hole. That is out of the mountain. That should be decent enough. Summon Takasova. Okay. And swap these. Put this there. Chainsaw goes here. Alright, let's see how... We gotta grab some resources real quick. Oh shit, more chainsaws? I don't know if we actually need more chainsaws. I'm just gonna drop some here in case I do. I don't think we do. Let me move this somewhere important. I feel like we've been doing the Summon Takasova stuff a lot this week. I don't know why. Heavy, no, we don't need that. We're gonna be prepping for an explosive build. Wait, there was propane. Somebody was saying earlier they really wanted something to do with propane. I don't know. We'll see if we can do something interesting there. Oh wait, I want that. Oh fuck, I gotta be casting this in this area. What am I doing? I can't edit right now because I don't have Tinker. Whoops. Dude, I really tore up this mountain, didn't I? Plasma beam expansion. That could be good, except for I think we're going to go the explosive route. Let's see. This way. Oh my god, I'm not set up at all to dig well. So we're walking it. Let me in. Oh, surely we can fit between this. Are you kidding me right now? What? There we go. Oh, just get stuck here 2 seconds later. Actually, this could work. Come on. Come on. There we go. Sadness. All sadness. Alright, now we look for something nice. Phasing, I don't think we need that for anything that we're doing right now. Oh, short telly, I do want that. Thank you. Put this in the ceiling. Is that telly right there? What is that? I don't know. Black holes, we already got that shit set up. Can't take immunities. Yeah, I don't want any immunities. I mean, that is toxic immune, so it's like whatever, but pretty much going no immunes today. Fuck this. Let's get up here. Nah. I guess we could upgrade to that plasma over the one we're currently using. Are they spawning as wands instead of flying around? I do have a video on it if you're interested, Joshua. That's summon, it's literally the name of the spell. Summon Taikasova Explained. But essentially what's happening is the ghosts that, whenever you spawn them like this, an invisible entity picks up the wand that spawns there. But what happens if you spawn them on top of a wand is they pick up a wand. The invisible ghost spawns, picks up the old wand that's sitting there, and is like, wait, I'm not supposed to have this wand. It just deletes itself and the wand that was there, leaving behind the wand it was supposed to originally grab. That's the short explanation of it. But you can abuse this and sort through wands rather quickly. But yeah, if you really want to go down and learn more about it, I actually want that homing on it. Yeah, I do have a video that goes into much more detail. I'll put that homing there. I like that more than short homing. But this wasn't always in the game. They actually nerfed some other stuff that was going on in the game, and they they intentionally created this other. Oop, there we go. They created this form of wand farming. So the devs are aware it exists, but it was to counter another method of farming infinite gold, which used to be pretty damn easy. Actually, let me move that here. I don't know if we'll need this many, but I figure if we're doing stuff with nukes and all that, we may want to have a pretty good sized mana pool available to us. Toy around with it. We're probably also going to grab one of the tower wands. It's funny because people stop by all the time right after I do wand farming, and they're like, how do you get so many ad manas? And it's like, well, you just need summons like a Sova. From there, it's just, yeah. How many ad manas are you willing to farm up? Alright, we should be good on the ad manas there. This trick is neat, but I usually just make a hole, spam 100 wands and trigger in it, and then let them all explode. That works too. That works too. But it does get a little bit crazy and hard to organize stuff. Having summoned Tekasova and not looking for a 26 slot always casts ad mana. Actually, I'll show you one cool thing because of what how you get the same wand over and over. Again, it's explained on there. Wait, Peter, you know this. You gotta know this. He's baiting. Yeah, he is baiting. Somebody was talking about sitting in the same spot and farming Wanzo. Let me show you my favorite way to do that. It's actually kind of badass. It's the old way that we used to do it. Now you just use this wand swapping technique because it's just much more cleaner and organized, and you can just get the same thing over and over and over once you find something you like. You can summon in 100 of this identical wand as long as you know the pixel that it happened on. But let me find a rock real quick. We're looking for the rock spell. Do I have a rock by? Yeah, there was one in the first mountain, I remember. Wait, did that have one? Any rocks there? Nope. No rocks. You can switch to infestation, but the rock is still better because it's like you just can kind of just hold it forever. Infestation, you have to keep spamming it. You just see one rock will be good. Oh, rock, where are you? Here's what we'll do. Do that. It's funny because like I'm like triggered by the freaking sound effect of the plasma hitting you because of all my Noita PTSD. It's like, oh shit, but it's like, no, it's healing me. Takes a bit to retrain your mind to hear that sound and be like, oh, this is good. This is not the worst thing ever. Plasma PTSD, I feel you. It's weird. It's like it's a very specific sound effect that you're just like, I don't know, it makes you like jump each time. Like, oh fuck, it's trying to get me. There's definitely more plasma. There's lots of builds stuff in this like Summon Takasova pool that can allow you to amplify your plasma build, but we're switching over to a nuke build anyways. So that's why I'm kind of like uninterested. Oh, I do want that though. So this allows us to swap put another add mono there just for the hell of it. Put that there. I think that's okay. And then we just put this there. Then we're good. Alright, we got that good to go. Where are the rocks? I just want to show one thing. It's not even worth it, honestly, at this point. It's like, oh, that was it? Yep, that was it. Oh, fuck. You missed rock at least once, you think so? Did you notice it? Maybe I gotta stare harder. I gotta stare more. It's because those pinata wands, sometimes my eyes don't exactly notice the rock spell on it. It's just filled with just random shit. Every time I hear you getting chunked by plasma, I anticipate my yes bet getting thrown out the window. Yes, you did. Fuck. That damn rock spell. Oh, fuck. No, no. Help! Let me drag this away from... Oh my god. Please, game. Okay, this should be... Oh, there it is. I got lazy and I was just like, fuck it. Alright, now I can do it real fast. It's like I said, it's probably not gonna be that exciting, but it reminds me of the old days. How we used to farm them. So what you would do was you would literally just get one rock, it doesn't matter, and you put homing on that rock. And then from there, I put this stuff in a better spot. I guess we can do this for now. Oops, this is not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be Summon Takasova. Let's try this out. So you would summon in the rock, and then you would just spam the wands. Oh, it's doing a crappy job right now. You would just spam the wands. Let me throw a couple rocks because it's being annoying. So you would get these rocks with homing on it. And what's happening is they're hunting out enemies, right? The rocks are in like a clump. So as you're summoning the wands, the rocks instantly murder the wands that get brought in. That's how we did it back in my day. That way you could just sit there on the Summon Takasova and you wouldn't have to like... Because it's kind of annoying when you're like... Shoot out, Summon Takasova, swap, kill it, shoot out, and you just keep swapping back and forth. Instead, you just put rock with homing, and it just goes, woo, smacking them in the head. That was worth showing. Okay, Lord liked it, alright? Lord Seru was happy. The issue is the aftermath. When you're, like, sorting through wands, you're probably looking at this, and you're like, oh, shit, like, you know, you get so many wands this way. But if you see a wand that has something that you love, so for example, you're like, oh, I was really needing this plasma beam enhancer. Yeah, you get one of them, but if you do that slower swapping that I was showing before, you literally just see what you want, and you're like, oh, there's the plasma beam enhancer. You grab the plasma beam enhancer off, then you can just place it right back on the ground, and then when you summon in, you can wand swap, and there it is again, and you just keep grabbing it over and over and over. So this scenario is probably just better for just getting a clutter of stuff and easily looking through it, but it's not good for stacking the same one over and over and over. Alright, put this back. Put that back. Alright, let's go build some... Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, this does happen sometimes. So... when you're spamming in lots of wands, sometimes not all the wands could be loaded in at once, and you have to kill some wands, and when you do that, by killing some wands, you free up space. Then you have to unload the area, and whenever like you walk to the side, you'll notice all of a sudden all these wands start just flying in. Those are wands that were just basically, or summon Tekasovas that were trying to spawn in, but couldn't, because we had to hit the threshold earlier. Okay, where was that one? Didn't I have a wand that I set aside somewhere? Yes, this one here. What works too is casting dynamite with reduced lifetime. They instantly detonate, so you can summon and kill a wand in the same frame. Ooh, that's a good one too. That is a good one. Anything that like has the damage and the wand summon in the same frame is pretty clean. Oh yeah, more heart farming. Oh yeah, did we even see if there was a tentacle in all of that? I know I got distracted because we started talking about the rock stuff. Tentacles are one of the more rare spells. Probably passed it a couple times earlier, didn't we? You swear you saw a tentacle with a timer in that whole group that we just ran through? I know we've definitely saw one in that probably the entire time that we were doing it, because I just wasn't paying attention for a tentacle at the time. Tentacle, where are you? Because the tentacle is the easiest one to... You can just freeze melee as they spawn in. You don't have to have it. I'm just trying to save myself some time. One of the rightmost wands? Really? Got deer. Quit playing with your wand, you'll go blind. I really want the next Noita event to be going through all the released Noita versions so we can explore the world in each and see how it changed. Well, that's the problem, is we won't really get to be thorough if we do all the, like, we'd have to, like, do, like, checkpoint versions, you know what I mean? Like, significant changes. Otherwise, it'll just be like, here's this version, win. Here's this version, win. Because you have to farm, like, so many wins back to back to back. Sorry, you are farming the strongest build your brain can imagine, getting yourself nearly invincible and all that work to kill 3 orb Comey that can be killed with 1 spark bolt. Can you please tell me where the challenge is again? The challenge is getting to this point, my friend. It's the adventure, not the destination. I don't know if we're gonna summon any more worms. Where were we? This is already fine, yeah? I have it on the wrong one now, don't I? Who cares? It's fine. Actually, I even cast the worms one time. Alright, we'll put this up. And...
I have material oil and crit on oil. I have spark bolt trigger. Where in the wand should oil? On payload or before it? I need expert advice.
It actually
so if
can...
anyone except Dunk could tell, I'd be grateful.
Kuba, you're trolling. It actually can go in either one, but you put it in the payload. Otherwise, there's like other things to talk about where how you put it outside of it. It's a whole thing. Alright. Forgot to take that freeze off there. Kind of don't want that. Wait, if I put... Ah, interesting. Okay, that makes it easy. Do you do the projectile weakness cheese? Yes, we're about to swap it over to explosion weakness. That way we can... Oh shit. That way we can run a nuke build, because I don't have explosion immunity. Weakening mages, where are you? I know they were down here. There was a whole family of them. Yep, they're there. Okay, so they have... I have phasing. So I have to kind of go out of my way to get hit by these guys. Weakened. So right now, there we go. We applied the weakening effects. Let them hit us again. Did they just... What? Okay, game. There you go. We're chilling. We're waiting on this. Again, if you need this explained in more detail, you can always type !explain. I have a 10-minute long video where I go into detail on how this all works. Bahi. Hit me! Thank you. Yeah, there's like a moment we are actually vulnerable, yeah, because of the weakening mage. Gotta be a little afraid of the... Woo! Shred us a little bit. And it goes back. And we get our heal still. Right now, the more times I do this, we're making the explosion heal more and more. Thank you. Can you do this with diminution? Oh shit, yeah, I mean, to amplify the effect so that, yeah, it heals 10 times more, you could. But it all depends on what's hitting you. If you don't have the right damage type hitting you, it could go really, really badly. Hi, DunkOrSlam, or is it Dunk on Salami? Oh? What are you trying to say? I think we've done this enough times that we are getting healed by explosions now, but the more we amplify it, we can make the heal stronger and stronger. I'm just trying to make it a decent heal. one more. Come on, hit me. Damn it, phasing. I think it's like this angle. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the second one we already were healing.
Now just do this 10,000 more times and get saving grace, and then swimming in the sun would be a breeze.
I don't know, I think the Midas will still fuck you up pretty good. I guess saving grace, yeah, I would try to save the day a bit. Burn ourselves a little bit. Let's test out the explosion healing. I guess we have stuff up here, but I don't have the ability to edit right now. Where's somebody that can do some explosion damage to me? There, these little guys. 473. They just both missed. Nice. $634. 790. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good healing right now. Pretty nice. Let's head all the way back up. Then now the ultimate plan to do with this, which is so our weakening. So right now explosions and projectiles actually heal us, and we're heading down. Ah, fuck it, we can just go past this. It doesn't really matter. Now we grab the Wand of Destruction, which shoots a nuke every time you cast it. Meaning that when you shoot it like this, good to go. This is me holding it down. So what we want to do is we want it to obviously nuke faster than that. That's pretty slow. That ain't very quick. So go back to the mountain. In fact, we gotta go 2 mountains over, so let's just do it this way. Let me check the free wand room for people that play the daily today. You never know, they may be something of interest. Nah. Doesn't look too interesting. And we toss the magic missiles. We put a chainsaw on there. Who's giving up their chainsaw? Single chainsaw. A whole 1. And now... looking good, looking good. So that's our damage build now. Where's the LARPA? We could throw that on there. I left it in... which mountain did I leave it in? The one before the jungle, I think. I'm pretty sure. Oops, I did not want to grab that. Go find an arrow or energy sphere. Oh, that's a great idea. Get rid of that recoil. There was an arrow. Yeah, which one had the arrow? You can just grab the energy sphere, I guess. Put this down. Oh, wait. Because they always cast as a nuke. Does it apply after? I think it's okay. We'll test it in a second. Yeah, there we go. So because we don't have explosion immunity and we just have 100% explosion resistance, that means that the game still throws you as if you are getting hurt by the explosions, even though they're healing you. Pretty funky. But that's how it works. Go down here. This was this one we looked at? That's the next one. Yeah, the debris is annoying, and in fact, the debris is what's got me a little concerned, because those chunks of rock can actually pump damage, and we don't have, like, that crazy of HP. So we gotta be a little careful. Alright, so that was not the wand. Wait, where did I put the... Oh? Next mountain, I guess? I had a wand full of some larpas and shit like that. Did I leave them here? Yes, I did. Alright, so if I put the larpa here... Actually, wait, I can't remember if the always cast is going to get this. If we take everything off for a moment and do copy trail. That scenario, it does get it, but whenever I put this, it's a little expensive. I may have to go get an ad trigger or some shit. Okay, how are we looking? Not bad. Upwards larpa on top of it as well. That rubble's got me a little scared. Oh my god, one of those pieces of rubble really hit me. It was pumping. LARPA orbit in the shop. Can our thing handle much more, though? Are we trying to crash the game at this point? Is that what's going on? Oh, come on. Yes. That's the goal. Okay. Change the nuke with propane tank. It's an always cast. What do you mean? Change it with it. I think if we were to swap, we swap it on there. I don't know if we're gonna get the effect we want. The nukes hit the propane tanks too quickly. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. You want the explosion shifted to rainbow? Now you guys are getting too wild. Can you color the nukes purple? Whenever the explosions happen, I feel like glimmer won't be enough. You would have to do some spark shifting, I think, to get some real visual changes. Something significant. What else do I want to do here? We can go kill some bosses with this shit. We'll try it out. Try it out in the wild. Holy crap, it went all the way up here? Damn, it hurts. No, not glass cannon. Okay, that was not cool. Heal me. Heal me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. There's the alchemist. Everybody say hi to him. We got him. I have some multicasting stuff up here, I didn't realize. Bro got Oppenheimered. What about spam end of everything on Nuke One? Are you crazy? Have you lost your mind? Alright, got this guy. Acid Spitters, starting shit with them. Ooh, he's gonna have us berserked? Should I be afraid? Oh wow, the ghost is getting his ass beat because he's berserking the boss. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I have become bald, thrower of runs. Mods fuck him up. Juniper thinks he's hilarious. He thinks he's hilarious. Let's go over here. What else we got going on? Actually, you know what I'm kind of interested about?
I fear the moist mob.
The Leviathan. What's up, George? Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate the love. Have we won yet? We're in pretty good shape right now. I do want to kind of toy around with the Leviathan just a little bit. Because the Leviathan takes 1% explosion damage. So we're not going to amplify the explosions at all. And see... I think it's going to do kind of a crappy job. Because I think most of the nukes will just miss him. A pregnant raid? What now, George? What is happening right now? Should I be afraid? A what? That's what they said. It was a pregnant raid. Listen, I don't know what goes down in George's streams. They get pretty wild in there. Damn, it's like the nukes are all missing.
Heimlich maneuver.
I'm Heimliching. The nukes are shoving me away from them. Yeah, definitely something where I feel like you need to still use that explosion weakening, because otherwise you're going to drive yourself insane. I mean, we're doing damage to them. It's just not the greatest damage. You could kill him eventually, but because you can take even the slightest amount of explosion damage is why you're able to actually kill him pretty easily if you have the weakening curse put on him. Which weakening curse I just left back in one of the mountains because I was feeling lazy. Oh, I know a good one though. A good boss fight with this. I know a a good fight. I know a guy. Nope. Alright, let's see if we can kill this boss. I think it's safe to say we got him. Oh, we didn't get him. That shows how yesterday how frame perfect it was. That's crazy. He survived it. He's a hero. Yeah, you have to use the eye to kill him, but if you hit him frame perfect with the explosions, you can kill. Yesterday we actually got a frame perfect kill. We didn't have to use the eye at all. I thought we had him. Yeah, we skill issued him. I don't understand, man. How did he survive that?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Wait, was that the clip from yesterday, Sky, or are you just trolling? No, not the Baldenheimer. Get that crap out of here. Over 4 years, geez, not only Dunk is old, we all are. Wow, thank you for the 49 months. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. You too there, Mr. Slendykins, for the 13-monther. In case I didn't shout you out, says Morning Dunk. I hope you and chat are having a nice weekend. Sorry, I was a little slow to get to that, Slendykins. Yes, I'm having a great time hanging with chat. They're talking shit, but it's out of love. I can feel it. What's up, Code Red? What you link in there? I'm not logged in through my browser. Is there another way you can link it? Is it an image? If it's an image, link the full image link. It's like a huge one, but that's fine. Whoop.
Can you satisfy my blue burr desire by chain wrapping nukes with light shot? Blue burr is burr.
Blue burr is burr. Alright, hold on, let me. What happens if you get the tower wand without the nuke unlock? I feel like we've talked about this before. I'm pretty sure the nuke is still there. Pretty certain. Nuke is on unlock. It's one of the... It's like the lava lake orb, I think. Here, let me see. Last year I showed you a game I was working on that was inspired by Noita and Angry Birds. You said I should keep you guys posted, but I don't want to spam your server, so I waited till the game was going to show. Oh yeah, give me 1 second. I'll peep the trailer, or whatever the footage is. Give me one moment. I'll peep it. Is it this one here? Is the lava lake orb? No, that's not. Wait, what? Hold on. Why is this showing all of them with hearts now? Use overlay? Oh. Use the overlay. Which overlay? This one? Ah, okay. Wait, what? Just you have to hover it, I guess? Yeah, there it is. See? It is the nuke. Goes for that one. Gotcha. Here it is. Genital jousting. I don't think Code Red made genital jousting. Something, my streamer intuition tells me you're trolling. All you have to do is, no, you're missing a bingo. Trolling here.
Found the ad mana in the daily. Good intel king.
From there, we ran around goofing around and stuff. Good luck, author. Go ham. All right, let's see this. I want to see this real fast, you guys. It was a game inspired by Noita and Angry Birds. Oh, hold up. Wait, what is this? Tinker Shot official trailer. Check it out. I remember Alias played demos of this. Oh, did he? Oh shit. Hey, he's got electricity in his game. Instantly a 10% buff to his rating. This game requires electricity to play. It can power itself. Another one bites the dust. Congratulations, man. Code Red on your progress. Is it? Let me look. 6 days ago posted. Steam page. Let's check it out. To be announced. Okay, so you don't still have an announcement date yet. Hell yeah, man. Wait, have you actually released anything else? Okay, so your first release. And the demo is actually still available. Oh, you can still play the demo right now. Well, there you go, chat. Looking for something to do? You're chilling this weekend? I'll link this in the chat real quick. Hold on, let me grab this link real quick. Yeah, I'll throw that in the chat for you guys if you want to check out that demo. Free to play. Hey, can't beat free. Can't beat free. Yeah, Code Red, congratulations, man, on your game development, man. Very exciting stuff. Yeah, I know we have a lot of people in our chat that like the tactical kind of games. This is definitely going to be up their alley. My message is worth reading. What's up, Scratch? Your life is literally as valuable as a box of candies. I'll just eat you and buy another one. I'll wipe chocolate off my mouth and buy another one. Why? Because I like chocolates, you sweet thing. The fuck am I reading? You're gonna stay on my tongue until you melt. You don't have any other purpose besides melting on my tongue daily. Your meaning of life is being my sweet thing.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Virtual says, is this a fetish thing? Your life is gluttony. You serve a fulfilling purpose. You should place yourself in my mouth now. Why was this the message you were like, listen, you gotta read this shit. Don't just moist mob afterwards acting like you didn't just say some really degenerate shit.
Please do not read smut live on Twitch. You will affect people.
Yo, Sebi, thank you for gifting that sub out to Code Red Dev. Hell yeah, man. It's exciting to see the progress he's made. Is anyone else feeling a little hot after hearing that? Alright. Alright. You keep your pants on. Sorry, I had to heal up real quick. I'm trying to take the portal. I can't find the portal. There it is. Found it. Nuke Burr. Oh, yeah. This one is the one you were wanting? Was that? You know what? I think this is a little bit too much lag, Chad. Come on, let's be real. Let's be reasonable people. I refuse to be reasonable. Nope. Put the orbit LARPA back on. Fine. If we're doing the orbit staying on, then we're losing the copy trail. That's the rule. Whoops, wrong cast.
Nope. Nope.
You happier now? Is this what you wanted? I'm unsubscribing right this second. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Oh, fuck. Burr is better without LARPA. See? Vex knows. He gets it. Ow. I got hit by one of those rocks. Now our digging is garbage. Listen, I'll move it back. Let me just get down to the boss area first. Actually, this... Nope, that's not the play. It is not the play. Place is a little torn up. Here, you can have the copy trail again. Alright, what's up, Colmy? How's it going, dude? We got a nice build I'd like to show you. I worked hard on it all day. You better be impressed. You better love the taste. Did he survive it? Oh, shit. That Giga Chad. Hey, no. He didn't survive the next round, though. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, let's see if we shoot the nukes at this. How? Oh, shit. What the? Did I shoot? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That could have been bad. Yeah, don't do that. Hmm. Let me try something real quick. What if we were to go spark trigger? Couple propane tanks there. How badly does this hurt me? It's not too bad. So what if shoot this and we go in the middle of them? I'll get healed, right? Nice. It hurts so good, baby. I don't like seeing one of these, let alone hundreds. What, you don't feel safe? This makes me feel very safe and secure. Nothing makes you feel cozy like being held by 400 propane tanks. Actually, a really ballsy move is let my health get real low. How low are we willing to go? How low are we willing to go? That's pretty low. Now we get held by the propane tanks. As long as you don't get hit by a chunk of freezing vapor before the damage kicks in, you're like guaranteed to be fine, right? But the burr wand. So what you're saying is you want me to shoot out a clump of propane tanks, but then before they detonate, I detonate it with the nukes. I hear you. Hold up. Let me find a good spot.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Okay, so do this.
Yes, do more of that PLS Tears of Joy.
I mean, honestly, you couldn't even see the nuke and all that. Holy shit, we gotta... The problem with the nukes is that the rubble... Oh shit, the rubble falling actually could be dangerous.
Just want a little propane.
Just a little propane. It's beautiful. Actually, I want to see what that looked like here. Kind of a magical look, right? Kind of special. Explosive. I'm legally blind and I could see that. My eyes are bleeding. A little bit of lag down here. We killed most of the lava. Spawn as many tanks as possible. Maybe we can do better than that. Hold up. The game does not like this? Yeah, it seems a little angry. First off, we gotta clean this place up a little bit. It's a mess. Nukes? Thank you. Nuke here. There you go, a little cleaner.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
And then we're going to shoot this here, 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 here. Damn, it's even, what the hell? It's even pouring down here. Then nuke. Then you clean it up with the nukes afterwards. Oh my goodness. Spin. Don't worry guys, I'll be fine. See? You were scared? What? It's even close. Wasn't even close. Don't worry, I have heals, you guys. I have heals. See? You were scared for nothing. Just fine. It is a little bit of a weird feeling to be like super low health and surround yourself with propane tanks and not having... Look at my perks. I barely have any perks. I don't know why. I just pretty much... Most of the perks today, I was like, throw them away.
Nope.
Oh, all the propane, like, or not all of it, but a lot of it dissipated. I wonder how close I can cut that damage to. Like, how low can I get and jump out the last moment? You know what I mean? How low is too low?
Nope.
No. No? What do you mean no? Don't you fucking dare.
Do it.
Please, brother. Please, brother.
Do it.
We always knew you like edging.
Oh, shit. I just burst into flames. Alright, I hear you, Aqua. I hear you. You damn degenerate. We're good. We good. Bro is testing the believers and baiting the doubters all at once. Alright. Let's get everything put up. A couple nukes for the road. And then moving everything back to the way they should be. Wait, what was it?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And we got just enough time for a TI bet today. Real quickly, let me... Actually, wait. No, if we had Saving Grace, we probably could have just, like, blow this place up and survive the ending, but ain't gonna work so well right now. I was a little too quick right there. Propane it up. We don't need propane. We have nukes. You don't like the nukes? Kill Kiwi boss with a nuke wand? You got it, boss. Wait, nuke or propane? Nuke, propane, propane. Nuke, Hank Hill. Nuke, nuke, both. Nuke, okay, nuke seems to be the majority. Okay, so what we're gonna do... This... This... Oh, there we go. This... Okay. We can't do both, because if we put both of them on there, what's gonna happen is the propane's gonna... The nuke and the propane are just gonna hit each other immediately. It's just gonna be an instant explosion, and not really gonna get to see too much. The nuke's gonna break the arena? Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Well, about to find out. Wait, who? How dare you challenge me? Hold on. Hold on, I'm busy right now. Got a serious fight going on right now. Oh my god, that poly shot got close as hell. Dude, the nukes don't stop. All right, it's just getting too laggy in here. We'll go for the Kiwi boss. I literally can't do any inputs. He copied them.
Worried about poly shots?
Because I want to fight the rock boss. If you throw it, it counts as... No, it's lagging like crazy. Like I can't move right now. Oh. Okay, let's get away from this area. It's just too laggy. Wait, where am I? There we go. Kiwi, I'm here. All right, I got the build just for you, Kiwi boss. It's almost certainly just gonna break him out of the arena. But let's go. I have to shoot directly at him. He dead? Maybe? I hope? Possibly dead? That was fast. That death happened quick. As we hit win number 2,523. That was the weakening mage trick, exploit, run, whatever you want to call it. If you guys don't understand how explosions were healing, how projectiles were healing, you can make any of the 4 weakening mage the 4 weakening curse modifiers, you can turn them into healing damage type. So what I mean by that is, where are the weakening? Right here. Weakening curse projectiles, you can make it where projectiles heal you. Weakening curse explosives, you can make it where explosives heal you. In fact, we did that with both of them this run. We did both of these. There's also melee, you can make melees heal you, and there's electricity, you can make electricity heal the player. These 4 right here, those damage types can be made to actually benefit the player. If you want to hear more rants on that, you can type !explain, !EXPLAIN, explain, and it will link you a link in the chat that will explain in a video. It's about a 10-minute long yap fest explaining how you make that happen. Are alternate worlds gold too? Yes, they are. Everything turns to gold. The only time that we've ever made it where it was not gold was coincidentally, we've done it a couple times, but we did it just the other day. You can do a fungal shift and shift gold dust into other materials, so that at the end, everywhere there should be gold dust, not the solid gold, but the material, the sand kind of gold. That one will be whatever you fungal shifted. So we changed our gold dust into diminution. So then the run ended and there was diminution and gold everywhere. But I should have made a GIF of that ending just to show it. But I mean, at the very least, you can see the gold nuggets being diminution here. Little diminution nuggets. All right. So I got enough time for one TI run to end today. So I hope you guys are ready for it, because I'm first let me lock in the win.
I won!
The funniest introduction / tutorial video I've ever seen in Chase, check this. Let's see. How to play Noita incorrectly. Let's see.
Alright, look, I've rewritten this script like 3 times now, procrastinated for 9 months, give or take, and I'm still back at the start, so I'm just gonna cut right to the chase here. Noita is fun, if a bit niche. Like, yeah, even to an experienced player, this game can sometimes feel like trying to eat nails with a spork. But damn it, these nails are tasty, and I want others to metaphorically enjoy the feeling of internal hemorrhaging, just as I have. Now let's get into it before I start another project that I'm never gonna finish. First up,
actually, I hadn't seen this video before. It's a year old. It's funny because how to play Noita incorrectly. I wonder if he has a series, because Connor has a series called The Worst Guide To, and those are like really popular. If you guys haven't seen them before, I definitely would recommend them. Let's see if this guy does multiple. Let's see. Oh, he does do lots of. What the hell? What the hell is that? Yeah, he does actually do. It's not like a series. It was kind of like a one-off, it looks like. But yeah, if you're looking for some good meme Noita stuff, it vanished. Where'd it go? Yes, this one here.
Hermeticism is an esoteric.
One of the best Noita videos you can watch, and it isn't meant for just. I mean, I feel like the more experienced you are, that's funnier. The newer you are, it comes across more magical. But yeah, this is Connor Conquers. I haven't caught anything from him recently. It's been 3 months since his RimWorld one, but he's got good stuff. All right, let's lock in now. Focus up. Albino's also got really great Noita content. In fact, I think he may have the most popular Noita video of all time. I believe is one of his. That's actually the first time I'd ever heard about him. Was what I learned from his first Noita post. Albino's a little crazy. Connor's unhinged and glorious. He was actually in the chat like a week ago. He was hanging out in the chat. I saw him lurking in the shadows. El Bimbo. El Bimbo. Albino's how I got into Noita. Oh yeah, a lot of people in our community found out about Noita through him. He was one of the, Dark Viper was the first streamer that had like a significant audience, like streaming to over 1,000 people, that actually was playing Noita.
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker.
Exactly.
Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
He was like the first big streamer to start playing Noita like regularly, and actually spent like a couple hundred hours in the game. Now he's probably got like 400 or 500, maybe more. And then eventually, I want to say it was probably like a year or two after that, Albino found his way into the Noita world as well. Speaking of Albino, will you ever play Isaac on stream? I would love to. Pajama, I think Isaac is one of the best games of all time. like kind of easily one of the best games of all time. I consider Noita my #1 favorite single player game, but Isaac is the closest #2 that I've ever played, the closest to giving me as much enjoyment as Noita. I have about 400 or 500 hours of it on stream, and we do these variety game votes in the channel where the community decides what my next game that I'm going to spend a good chunk of time on is. At least give it a try. And right now I'm playing Enter the Gungeon. That's what they voted on. But I always put Binding of Isaac on the list, hoping that you know, they'll vote it back in, because I really enjoy my time in Isaac. Isaac is an awesome game. Binding of Isaac. I don't really like Isaac. Really, Rio, I feel like the art style is the one thing that a lot of people have trouble getting past.
Maybe you want to be a real man. How about a real man range, such as something like 13 to 25? Maybe you'll even grow a couple hairs out of it.
You shut your mouth. This guy's yapping. But I guess the feeling that because you look at them, you look at Noita, you look at Isaac, these look like such drastically different games, but what makes them so similar is that in Isaac, whenever you have that build where everything comes together, you feel like you're doing really OP stuff, and you feel like it was your creativity that made it happen. You get that dopamine, right? You're just like, oh shit, like I got a great run going. I'm a god run. Well, Noita's got that same overlap, right? Where you feel like you finally pieced everything together. You're getting it. You're huge. You're OP, and you just kind of go crazy in the world. Now the difference is Isaac obviously is a little more restricted, and there's like, usually you see an ending, right? Like, I'm going to push in this direction, I'll get to the end, I get to see the credits. While Noita is more of a pick your own adventure, and you could if you choose, you could just never end your run. You could just stay as a god in Noita forever and just start a home on the surface, and you're like, I live here now. So that's where they kind of start to deviate quite a bit in terms of like what the game has to offer. But I think that the dopamine kick that you get from those god runs in Isaac are pretty solid. Feels rewarding. What happened to your Path of Pain VOD since you don't have anything else saved for Hollow Knight? SomeDunkVods posted it on their channel. That's the only Hollow Knight VOD that I have. I deleted the rest of it. Well, because I didn't even want to save that one. I started to save it, and I was like, wait, my Hollow Knight VODs suck. I'm bad at this game. So then I was like, I'm just not going to save any of them. And then people asked later, they were like, do you have them? And I was like, no. And then I like Control F Hollow Knight, and I was like, oh yeah, I saved like one, but then I was like, these are garbage. So then SomeDunkVods says, well, can I have that one? So then I gave it to him, and he posted it on the channel. Oh, fuck you, man. No, it wasn't, trust me, it wasn't, it was just me sucking at Hollow Knight, but beating the bosses in Hollow Knight was also really rewarding. That's why I'm looking forward to Silksong. I am so excited to see what kind of bosses they came up with over, because they were gone for a long time, right? And obviously they weren't thinking Hollow Knight the entire time, but I bet you there's going to be some really good and some probably pretty original boss fights. I want to see that shit. All right, let me get ready for the final run of the day. It's going to be me versus you. In fact, I'll open the bets. What's the range going to be? 19 to 25? Alex, I think you're crazy. 19 to 25. 15 to 22. All right, Alex is seeming much more reasonable now. 12 to 27.
Steak, baby. Yeah.
13 to 28, Syndicate. You know what, guys? Syndicate, I remember him saying that you know, his I believe it was that his work schedule, like because of his job, is going to be changing. He's not going to be as degenerate in the future. Actually, let me see his exact wording. He basically, what happened is his sleep hours are changing, so we're not going to be seeing him as often. So maybe we make this run here to let Syndicate know he's Moist Mob for life, even if his schedule changes to be a little less degenerate. Where is that post at? Moving back to the day shift soon and would miss my cosmic. Okay, that's what, yeah, so that's where I got you. Yeah, so let's do it. 13 to 28. So Syndicate, so you don't forget about the mob, because the Moist Mob will never forget about you. 13 to 28. And you know what, Syndicate? I'm even going to win this one. I feel it. This one's a dub to make sure you know. Oh, wait, did I just typo that? Hold on, chat. I typoed it. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, it's just a small error. We're good. What about now? Is it open now? There we go. 13 to 28. Final run of the day. In fact, this is going to be the final run of the week. If you believe I'm going to win, type !yes. If you, like Syndicate, and you know that I'm not going to let down a community member, type !yes. You know that I will not let him down. I got to make him proud. In fact, I bet you Syndicate's betting yes right now. Let me check. In fact, I'll even show you guys. This is full on. This is live. /user KZMZ Syndicate. What did he say? Oh shit, it opened over here. What did he bet? Syndicate, what are you betting?
Of the curse.
We gotta know.
I will always
What's your bet gonna be? I'm going for a toxic no. Wait, what? This guy, I'm not betting, I'm going for a toxic no. Okay, so what he's saying is he wants to get 7 no predictions correct in a row. So, by not betting, it means he believes I'm going to win. So, that is the same thing as an !yes bet. Syndicate, I see you, dude. I see the love. I see it. I hear you. Meanwhile, we got fucking new guys over here. What is this? What is this? New guy? Listen, you're going to learn. You're going to learn. I'm trying to help you out. Tell you !yes if you have a high IQ, a massive brain. Type it in. But we don't discriminate in this channel. We allow everybody to be part of this community. Even if you have brain damage, you're allowed in. Even if you have a tiny brain, we allow you in. You hang out with Woat, but still, you're allowed in. If you have a low IQ, hell, how do you think Woat got in? !no is the command for the tiny brainers. You're welcome. I'm a generous god. I know. All right, let's do this.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Oh, you guys want me to check the first? Okay, let me check the results of the first bet so that we don't mix them up. Don't want to get things mixed up. Holy moly. Today's daily run, you guys were believers. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah.
Streak. Easy no. No brainer.
All right, Aswip. All right. Let's see about that. Veldak, did you just gift a sub out to the new guy that was a piece of shit? All right, Veldak. You guys are too salty,
Throwing
man.
stones at WOT is crazy.
Hey, we need boulders thrown at Woat. I agree. Monkey with the 64-monther. Good morning, Moist Mob. Good morning, Monkey. Thank you for the prime 64 months. Appreciate you. And then we saw Sebi, who gifted that one out to Code Red, who was actually working on a game that Noita helped inspire for them, which is badass. All right, let's read this out real fast so we can do the run. Golden Yes is going out to Fruit Spy. Lunarian. My brain can't even, I don't know. Rionad. Destromolitionia. I need help on that one, chat. Destro, we go with Destro. I don't know, my brain's fried. Hypnos, we slayin'. Dr. Duckling. All right, that was a good amount of golden yeses.
I really
Destromo.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Lishioma. Destromo Lishioma? Is that actually, am I saying that right? Destromo Lishioma. That's looking wild. I don't even know what the hell I'm saying. Nisim, thank you for the 5-month primage. I see you with the spin. Fearsome Death, congratulations on the 7th streak. You too there, Nocturne. Kit. Plumel, Fan, Shankmo, Walnuts, Destro, Raven Ravel, maybe, Cosmo, Esquire, holy shit, man, this is a pretty good sized group today. Diced in Juno, Vegetarian, Omnipotent, JM, Rimril, Vinny, Chicoli, Dr. Duckling, David Style, A Little Girl, God of Rabbits, and Juan Steed. We're almost there. We're getting close. -7's going out to Lynch Mob, Brosis. Oh, there's a 7 streak for Fluff. My bad there, Fluff. I didn't mean to leave you out. The fluffiest of devils. He's a 7 streak. He's not the -7s. The Way with the -7 streak. And J2A. Respectable. All right. -14 going out to Laserman. Laserman, that's your second dunce cap. It's in your backpack. 14 streaks going out to Larander, Silver, Kitty. Well, Kitty Claw. Juice. Darky, Big B, Matthew, a Kitty. Zinners, Noop. Cayman, Laupclet. Morose Monkey, Arntorius, Duck This Wizard, Arachnatoad, and Vexilus, who is having to watch from apparently a shit PC because his computer is running hot from running Noita. It's exploding right now. Jet Dragon, Orange Moose, Alira, Kluganator, Yusong, and Red Kelly are the 21 streakers. Do you see this, guys? You guys say to me all the time. That shows that you guys are all talk because you're like, I always bet no in this channel. I never bet yes. If that was true, how are like half of you guys at 21 prediction streaks and on the daily run? You see this? You're all talk. You're all talk. So you 21 streakers, I know all of you guys that got a 21 prediction streak are also believing me in this run that we're doing right now. So let me make you proud. Let's get it in. That's half a chat. That is half a chat right there. There's like 12 of you, and that was like 6, right? Nope. I think the math was there. Surely. Also consider the following best 3. You see, the problem is like Noita is a little bit, you know, TI is a little bit chaotic. Yeah, averages are scary. Why would people bet no on a slow, easy run where you spend half an hour on the first level? Well, what about this one, Bam, where we're doing Twitch integration? I'm about to haul ass to the very end. There's going to be death all around me. I'm going to be dodging it. At one point, I'll probably be at 3 HP. I'm maybe even going to let it go to 2 HP just to keep the chat entertained. But in the end, I'm still going to get a win. So it's like there's a balance of like trying to keep the chat entertained, but also, you know, pulling off the dub.
Nope.
No? All right, well, let me show you how it's done.
The problem here is that your body quit. Your bird quit. And unfortunately, it's no longer legit.
All right. All right. Laugh it up, Bobo. Laugh it up. There's a reason in this community you have the nickname Lil Bitch. I didn't give that nickname to him, Chad. That wasn't me. I mean, that's harsh, right? I wouldn't do that. But in the community, amongst the community, he's known as Lil Bitch. I'm just saying. Penalty? What is a penalty? What did I do? I was just telling somebody's nickname. Let me show you how it's done. Okay, little penis. Hold up. You keep that in the DMs, damn it. All right. We're going. All right, no more distractions. Let's go. All right, Twitch integration is waking up. That's good to go. I'm not even changing the title. There's no reason because we're going to be going 13 to 28. Oh my God.
Okay, you caught us. The truth is, we vote yes on daily pretty much always. Why? Because even a child could do those easy bets.
I want you guys to remember this message right here. Kuba91, exclamation mark no. I want you to remember this shit. Because in a little bit, you're going to hear this TTS message that's going to sound very hostile, very salty. It's going to be like, oh, this is bullshit, the easiest run I've ever seen in my life, no skill, blah, blah, blah. And I want you to remember the name Kuba. All right? Watch this. I can see the future.
I reject your future and substitute my own.
Doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. You can't counter my future. No. Johnny, don't start with me, Johnny. I will throw you in the dumpster. Nice. A little bit of spin. I'm actually going to have to waste a bomb here. I don't like using this bomb, but I need to hurry. The slower you go, the more votes chat gets, and it just becomes a big issue.
A-N is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but
be they. Health down. Okay. Okay, that's an interesting first holy mountain, but the second mountain is already going to be... Oh, decisions, decisions, decisions. We're going saving grace. I know. Kind of crazy. You know what? Get over here. Alright, that dragon, it's kind of a silly dragon. It's not the regular dragon. This one makes it where... Okay. This one makes it where when he does a certain amount of melee damage to you, he then, like, despawns. Kind of funky, I know. Okay, apparently that one nugget is just like, nope. There's a boss killer. So the bomb drop here is a little bit of a risk. I'm gonna do it. I think all the angles, that gold is gonna fuck with it a bit. Okay, good. Because the gold dust does absorb the explosions. That's what causes explosions to look so weird in Noita. Gotta watch out for that gold dust. I guess I can put up all this. What the? God damn it, it was a fake. Alright. Okay, the second mountain. Did I say second mountain was gonna be the payoff? What I meant was the third mountain will be the one that we're looking for. That's the mega loot. Actually gonna go over this. Health down? Are you guys kidding me right now? How many times you vote health down? No problem. Oh, come on, I need that. Oh, shit. Well, I got a plan. Okay, that apparently is... Okay, we're just leaving that, I guess. I wanted to put these there. That's what we should do. Anything good? Oh, come on, man. Please, roll this. Explosion immunity. Collapse this before we deal with the pissed off gods. Nice. Black holes for days. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Wait a second. I got a plan. Ha. I don't need to wait on your bullshit. Okay. Nola. What we got there? Nope, I'm not going for that either. Okay, chill. Oh! I put it on a bad wand. I should not have done that. That wand is dangerous. It has bolts on it. Okay. Chill. Okay, so we move it to this one. There we go. With that, okay. Even a speed up there if we want it. Oh shit, bifurcated for even more shots. You know what? Let me just get out of here. Oh, and this fucking... Okay, that's kind of scary. Oh my god! The portal was right there! No way! No way!
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
you shouldn't be, because you are dirt. You make me sick, you big baby. The One Piece is real. Emotional.
New guy was right.
Bailiff, whack you piece
Easy. 21 streak.
You are so lucky. There's so many things about that were lucky. I mean, like,
That tactical lava pit was diabolical.
Look
now
at-
apologize to Cuba and to me and
No.
others profusely for your hubris.
look at this. All these times I'm slowing down. If the lava pit shows up here, I'm fine. It's the moment I leap off the cliff.
And we end weekend with all-time classic.
How lucky can you get? You didn't time shit. You didn't calculate shit.
Good OL lava pit. Nothing
A
beats
greater
that.
tragedy my eyes have never beheld. Well, into the toilet.
Put some respect in the name of Cuba. He speaks truth. Always.
This is not a bingo, I don't think. He doesn't have bingo. Says a meme, ironically. What is up with you, Bobo, and thinking you... I don't think... You said Joshua has bingo. What was the meme, ironically? Tell me. Explain this shit. Yeah, 1 second, I wrote it down. Bullshit! You wrote it down!
I will win this TI.
He's about to say some bullshit. I can tell it. He's like, he's gonna fucking send the fucking Rico picture or some... What is this, Rio? I want you guys to remember this message right here. Cuba 91, exclamation mark no. I want you to remember this shit. I don't remember that. What? He's back? What do you mean he's back? What? What do you mean he's back? How's it? What if the pool of effects had a limited amount of each? Like, imagine 60 effects total, and 4 of them are lava pits in that case. Chat would have to think about when and where to vote for specific effects. That's a really cool idea. Like, tactical usage and stuff. That's the meme? Chat thinking. Chat would have to think we'd lose. What? I'm farting like mental today. Are you? What the hell did I just read? What is this he's back moment? I'm so confused on what the hell. Ah, he's back. Yeah. What the fuck? You practice your throwing at the gym, you're really good at it? What? What do you mean? It's a classic meme? Does it count if dunk is a meme? What? What are you guys talking about? I believed ironically. Shut the hell up. You didn't believe ironically. How are you guys? How would you even say that? This was a fucking win. Do you see where my corpse is fucking laying? My corpse is like laying at the portal. I'm right here. That's the portal right there. If I get in that portal, we're in the final zone. We already had a boss killer. The boss was done. It was over. Imagine throwing game after game. I feel like at this point you're just sabotaging the streakers on purpose. You're just yapping. You're just yapping. What'd you say at the start of the TI run again? I don't remember, Bam. I don't recall. I do not recall.
Well, Mizzou added tactical thinking to
Can I get a
teleport
zoom in? Can I get an enhance?
TI.
Can I get an enhance on that one?
Side, so we haven't played it for a year.
Oh, that's what it said. I just let it play because it was playing over Kuba's yapping.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Cue up another one kind. Surely this was just a fluke, and my 20 streak has nothing to do with it.
I keep believing in you. I think I'm getting close to 7 predictions wrong. No, that can't be true. Grunt with the toxic no sign. Grunt, really? Really? On this one? After all I talked about and all I like... You know that literally 1 second later, and I think you guys actually lose this run. The difference in the win and the loss is 1 second, and it was not even like a... It was 1 second of pure luck that you guys had. Pure luck. Alright, Grunt, if that's how you want to get your toxic no sign, you toxic piece of shit, get off my screen. In your 7 streak. Luke with a 7 streak as well. Thumbsy, Mesmer. Salty Fry, Mystery Wave. Killmore. Little Spoon. Televolg, Jumper, and Shaunathon. Oh, and Zane Alex. All getting 7 streaks. -7 going out to What's and Vang. Vang111. Congratulations on your 7 wrong in a row. You two will both get a Baka dunce cap. It's in your backpack already. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Sig Trap, Electrable, Holofu, John LG, TNT, Elizabeth. Oh wait, almost said the next one, but that one's on. Jameson, The Way the Life Can Suck, and Ara Kasi with the back-to-back 7 streaks. And then we got 3 individuals getting 21 streaks today. Bardo HD, Blue Dragon, and Aswip. Congratulations, you lucked in to 3 7 streaks in a row. That is crazy lucky right there, by the way. Crazy lucky. Did you give him his bingo? What? No, I haven't gave the bingo yet. I haven't seen proof of this. He's back. I have not seen proof. He's back. Let's see. If I can along the way, but...
IDK about toxic, but yay acid kills the ghost until you restart the game or something.
Acid kills the ghost until you restart the game. Oh, because the crystal will bring it back. I was gonna say, wait, what? I know it kills the ghost. I didn't know it would bring it back. That's pretty funny. He's back. That's not saying ironically. That's just straight up. That's what happens. We need to like remove that bingo thing. I think it leads to more confusion. If you read it, it says a meme ironically. There's just too many layers here. After checking the time, they said you literally just said the meme. It wasn't ironic. Okay, there we go. All right. We probably need to... What is he's back? I have no idea at this point. I don't even know what's happening. I'm scared. I'm confused. And get these guys off my screen. These 21 streakers. Bardo, Blue Dragon, Aswip. And of course, I get to feel guilty now because apparently I've killed a streak. Titan's Vertigo. Titan. Next time. I got you next time, Vertigo. I got you. Maybe Dunk should give the stream a rant on what irony actually means. We're having to read them like a definition for irony, giving ironic examples. I also have 2 more. What do you mean 2 more? 2 more what? It's okay. There will always be more opportunities for bingo. I just don't give out free bingos if I feel it was not earned. There will always be more chances. It's so over followed by a we're so back meme. The meme is we're so oh yeah, I know that one though. We are so back. That wasn't said ironically though. Hold on, move there. Don't you mean you gotta tighten the next 7 times?
Irony. The expression of one's meaning by using language that normally signifies the opposite, typically for humorous or emphatic effect. Example. Dunk is going to win this run.
Can I pet that dog meme? Yeah, that was just me saying, can I pet that dog? It's not used ironically. God damn it. All right, we got to remove that bingo square. It's just hurting your guys' brains at this point. I think it is doing literal brain damage to people. Chat, I had a blast today. It was a ton of fun playing Noita, going on an adventure and all that. To the bingo guys, Joshua, don't worry. You'll get bingo in the future. Don't worry. Bobo, listen, Bobo is trying to fight for you. Joshua, I don't know what you did to get Bobo on your side, but he's literally trying to fight for you to get bingo glasses. But I don't give them away for free, damn it. Did you actually want to pet that dog? I mean, it's not even said ironically, though. If you just say something, doesn't necessarily mean it's used ironically.
Can someone make a compilation of Dunk saying to scam believers next time?
You're too cool, Joshua? Okay, now you're lying. Now that's irony. That dog wasn't even a dog, it was a bear. You're talking about there's 2 versions. There isn't a dog. There's 2 versions of it. There's the original one, there is a dog there. Somebody voiceovered that dog clip onto a girl looking at a bear, so people think that's the original, and it's gonna mess with your head. But yes, the little one is actually like a little redneck kid. Hey, can I pet that dog? Let me show you. Can I pet that dog original? See, you're thinking of this one here, but this little kid's like the original.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
You can go to sleep.
No, I can't go see because I need to talk to that dog and I'm doing it right now.
I don't even know what you just said, but cringe. What? He was adorable. He's an adorable little kid. It's like such a southern accent. Can I pet that dog? Little kids with accents are hilarious. I thought you spoke Texan. I don't think that was Texan at the end. That was I think Synthotron's right. That was full on Boomhauer right there. Here, what do you got now? Dogging him. He's like, go on. Say no more. I still don't see if this is ironic. Please tell me there's something else. Can I pet that dog? Nobody said ironically, though. We shared chat. You didn't want to pet that dog, though? You missed the start? My chat's got that dog in him. He's like, go on. It was literally me talking about... All right, you know what? For the sake of the last time we're ever going to have that on the bingo card, I will let Joshua have it, okay? Joshua is highly debated that was not deserved. Bobo just suffers with some kind of ironic, like, I don't know, some grasp of the irony, I guess. I don't know what the hell's going on. Joshua says, you a real one, Bobo. This guy peer pressure wins again. Well, I mean, like, maybe there is some kind of irony there where you're talking about chat's got that dog in them and they kind of pet that dog. I don't know. There's just at that point I'm getting confused now because of Bobo's understanding of irony. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know what's happening. Highly debated, maybe. Let's do the final shop of the day, you guys. Had a blast today. If you missed the run, we did a run where we abused the weakening curse mage. We were actually getting healed by explosions and by projectile today in the run, which made it a very easy run once we got there. The daily run was a pretty nice one today. Hold up, let me move this here. Boom. Today's cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. It's the outfit for a character named, it's actually a cat, it's a little cat dude named Findus. It's a Swedish children's book character about it's a little cat. Yeah, there was Findus ears in the shop yesterday and then the Findus body in the shop today, so your little sweatling can be a little cat guy, little cat dude. Thank you, Purdy Mouth, for the awesome sets added to the community. Close this up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Count Grish with a 19-monther. Hey Dunk, can I redeem my 1 million sweat now, but unlock the cosmetic later? I can't draw and need to find someone to collab with. Don't worry, just post it in. Vialet says if anybody's looking for people to collab with to create a cosmetic, she is working with people. So if you're in the Discord, the workshop is the place to go. So Grish, make it happen there. Don't worry, save your sweat till then. Hold on to it. Don't worry, my dude. Neesom also with a 5-monther. Thank you for the love. I think I got him earlier. Count Grish, 19 months. Okay, yeah, we're all caught up. All caught up. Thanks for the awesome week of sweat, you guys. It was a good time. I am going to be gone for the next 2 days. 2 days. I'm going to disappear, get some exercise, do some IRL stuff, and then I'll be back on in Texas. It'll be Tuesday night. I'll be back to sweating it up. Tuesday night. Findus dick in your mouth. All right. First off, how dare you use a children's book for this dick joke? You disgust me, you animal. Oh, Tiffire did a 100K deposit. Tiffire, appreciate all the lurkage. Appreciate you. Yeah, we had Tiffire, Monkey News, and Jinsumi were the 100Ks of the day. So is Dillerman. John Dillerman is trying to teach kids about having a massive penis. I have no idea. All right, I don't know what I don't know what their goal was with the John Dillerman. Don't say huh. Literally Google John Dillerman. It's a children's show. You can educate yourself. Listen, chat told me about it. I learned as well. I don't fully understand why it exists, but I will not, sir. No, you will, damn it. You will learn. All right, who's on playing the video games right now? Who is playing them video games? Did Chat Howley tell you how to create kids too? Yes, I said Chat How's Babby form, and they taught me everything. Can I get a mortgage for a 1 million sweat deposit? My credit score is great, and I've got enough for a sizable down payment. What? Excuse me? Oh, what? I don't know what the hell chat is yapping about, but who is on? You know who we haven't rated in like a million years? He's on right now. Noblet. Good old Noblet is currently playing, it says 4 days till Milk Song. He's currently doing 112% playthrough on Hollow Knight. Show balls. Pirate Software. You are right. We haven't rated Pirate Software in a while, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do that. We actually, you know what? That's crazy is we've only rated him one time ever, but back whenever we rated him, it was when he was a much smaller streamer. It was before he solved the YouTube algorithm and popped off. And yeah, things were different. It was a different time. Section says only 100 viewers at the time. Yeah, he was definitely a much smaller streamer. And then things changed. Most banned users in a stream speedrun. See, the problem is, I know you guys couldn't control yourself. If I was to raid there, it would end up, next thing you know, you guys would be going wild, and they'd say it was a hate raid. I'd be like, I was trying to show love, and chat just got crazy. They're feral. They were raised in the wild. So that is why we are queuing up a raid for Noblet. Like I said, he's playing Hollow Knight. You guys will have a good time over there. I haven't stopped by his stream in a long time, so I'll be curious what all he's talking about and doing in there. And yes, apparently we are coming up on potentially the release of Silksong. Just know, if it does release in 4 days, and some people say, what do you mean if it does? It could be 2026. They did not specify a year. The Steam page does have it, but that could be a typo. We don't know. But the point is, gentlemen, if it does release on Thursday, I won't be playing it immediately. So I know a lot of you guys who are diehards are going to be avoiding Twitch streams, all that crap. I will not be playing it for at least a week or two after it comes out. So for all you Silksong diehards, you have time. You have time. Yo, Lambo, thank you for the gifted sub out to Double Decker Delicious Dunk. I don't know how I feel about this one, Lambo. You're scaring me. You're scaring me. Have a good one. Thank you, Rio. I appreciate the love, dude. Appreciate you. Let me see. Where are we here? No piss stream hater raids again. Mr. Mal, I hope not. I hope not. Jesus. Be good, chat. Behave over there. No, but it's cool, dude. You'll have fun hanging out. And I'll see you guys in a couple days, okay? Thank you for the awesome week, okay? Thank you for the sweaty one. Thank you for the support. Be nice. Nothing but love. Where the moist mob goes, nothing but love and sweat follows. Be good, chat. Deuces.